Let's hope it goes live from the minute I'm there. 1 2 check Chuffy 1 2. Hi, you're Scott. I'm Scott. You're Super Chuff. Hang on. 1 2 check Chuffy 1 2. Why did it go live before I was there? Am I there? I don't know. Can you hear me? Am I there? Am I here? Am I there? 1 2 check Chuffy 1 2. I'm Super Chuffer. It's midnight. It's always midnight. This is your right, your hand, your left ear. We've got an amazing one tonight. We've got an absolutely solid, jam-packed episode of glory. Bring me the glory, glory, children of our Lord. Bring me the glory, glory. I was considering whether I should start with this.
Nobody gives a fuck. Oh. You're a dirty, disgusting, foul bastard.
Oh.
Don't ever come near this channel ever again.
Oh.
I heard it. Kiddies call, can't say that, can't say that. We know exactly where you were going with that.
What did you hear me say? I got my own trolls now. Fucking nutters from the old truth community. There used to be this community on the internet called the Truther community, and what it appears from several years on and in the modern world of YouTube is that they're all fucking nuts. I mean, some of them aren't, some of them remain and still around, but quite a lot of them are fucking nuts. Listen to what they think of. Like, check this out. Again, I don't think we should show all our cards always, Val. I agree with you on the Streisand effect, but when I watched that, I was like, oh, don't tell him. Fucking loves it and hates it at the same time. Don't you, Alan? Angry Alan. Alan Vinnicombe. Alan Willicombe. Alan Bummycombe. Alan Bummycombe. Alan Willicombe. Alan Cannycombe. Alan Cannycombe. What? Alan Kiddie. All right, no. Oh, he did a joke. Did you see that? He did a joke. Alan Kiddie. Oh, no. He pushed it right to the edge. Alan, what did he say? What did he say? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What did he say? What did he say? He said, kiddie. And then he said it, so you can't know how it's spelled, I guess. It could have been like Alan Vinnicombe spells it. Kiddie, C-O-M-B-E. Couldn't it? It could have been that. Alan Kiddicum. Or it could have been Alan Kiddie, C-U-M. Like that. It could have been, couldn't it? It could have been either. And it doesn't really matter because it's just a fucking joke. Get over yourselves, you twats. I'll put it on like that because people, should I put it on like that so that people don't get so, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. Get back in your box.
You're filthy. A lot of us in here have got toddlers, babies and youngsters. We don't want anything to do with you. So you can sit there crying. I believe you've put up a video crying because you're sitting another one using YouTube to fill your pockets, fucking begging. Will you carry on doing that? But you leave us out of it because I promise you, I will stir up shit for you in real life.
Oh, really?
I
That's a threat.
absolutely will.
That's going to the police.
You're not funny. You're disgusting.
Okay.
And you cannot cover thinking about children reaching climax
what?
With satirical comedy. It doesn't.
That's weird for that to be in your mind like that, isn't it? That's weird for that to be in your mind like that. But there you go. That's one of my new trolls. They're fucking nuts. I mean, I wish I could. I mean, to be honest, right? If you listen to their stuff, no defamation here, but if you listen to their stuff, it sounds very much like they're sat there snorting up racks of. You can hear the scraping on the table. Snorting up racks. It's fucking. It's well nuts. Hello, everyone in chat. We've got the blind leading the blind, Kurt and Lisa, Jigsy Wigsy, Oliver Brittonley, we've got Marv, we've got Lisa, we've got Stargazing, we've got David, we've got Keeley, we've got Slinky Socks, we've got Crosshatch, JJ Kane, Mr. Smith, Jersey Gal, we've got Bubbly Cadbury, we've got Joanne, we've got Chris. If you want your names in, type them now and I'm reading them now. Mad Max, there's loads of you. Oliver, Gail. Yeah, don't worry about that. That's just like, in other news to get the episode going. What we're doing today, of course, is Mad Allen's fucking loose rage, loose women. He's got NARC rage. So we'll tell the story of that. I have to set it up though, because look, on his thumbnail it says Vinnicombe with a C-U-M, Vinnicombe. So I had to show you what we were saying and why this has angered Alan this way. And this other woman who doesn't know fuck all about me or who I am or anything. She's obviously been watching the show though. I did pop into her chat room, like she had a little stream, and I said, do you want to talk? Can I come on and explain what's happening? No, you fucking can't. No, you fucking won't, because you'll get your willy out in front of my fans. Like, fucking de-loop this one, right? So I embarrassed her in front of her friends though, and her fans, because I asked her how she knew so certainly that what I was saying on my stream was so bad, because she was going, I don't watch your stream, I don't even watch it. So she says she doesn't watch my streams, but she has an objective opinion on them. So she either does watch them and has an objective opinion, or she doesn't watch them and she's ill-informed. And she didn't like that, so I got banned. So we're dealing with some real, high intellect people here. So I just wanted to, I'm not going to be bullied around by that nutter, I'll tell you that. And the threats of police and violence and all that stuff will go straight to the police. They already are aware. So just leave that, you fucking nutter. Or do what you want, to be honest. It kind of helps. The other thing that's interesting is that they've been doing this clipping of me and stuff. They're nuts, right? They're nuts. Genetic code is now full off the reservation, fallen off the wagon, banged their head, rolling around in the ditch. And what they've done here is in this links here, they've done these links, look. And this link goes to a clip. And this clip is actually my actual stream.
It's very good. Is that the one that released everybody's names and addresses to the world?
And it's me doing my sexy dance, look, whey! And this is actually the stream. It's a clip on YouTube. It's actually the stream. So if you follow her link, you go right to my channel, right to my stream, and you can watch the whole thing for yourself. So I like that. I think that's good. I think I'll share that. Share it. I'm going to share that on Twitter. I'm going to just share that. Oh no, wait, I won't do it now because it will confuse people about which stream I'm running right now. But I like that. It's good for me because you're literally promoting my stream and allowing people to make up their own decision. So that's good. They're not right, this bunch. They're not right, I tell you. They're not right. So, yeah, and Alan's done this thumbnail, and it was the funniest thumbnail. Look at this. This is brilliant. This is an absolute joy to behold. Like, the NARC rage is brilliant. It's all brilliant. I'm having a really good time. So, I'm a little bit tired still, even though I've had a day off or so, but I want to show you this. This is so good. It can't be avoided. Let me just blow this up. I'm going to be using that, so I need to... messing about now with admin while I'm like, but look, let me just blow this up so it's big so you can see it. Look, this looks like it's this is his what is it, thumbnail, but it looks like an ID card in a way, doesn't it? Big ups Colette, how you doing? Big ups Tara, big ups Joanne, big ups Stargazer Lass. Is that somebody else different from Stargazer? We've got two Stargazers. Whoa. Big ups Palumbo. I'd better leave it now. Threatening me in a fucking... What are you going to do? Like, what are you going to do? You send bully boys down to my door, and then what I'll do is call the police. Like, you're going to threaten me on the internet, and then what I'll do is I'll call the police. Why should I leave it? It's just fucking ridiculous. You leave it. Going back under your rock. So, Vinnicombe, which again, we just showed the clip. I didn't spell it. His name is Vinnicombe. So if I was to change the first word and leave the second word... I don't know. I think this is his childhood nickname from when he was a kid, Just got the soy milk. I think he's really eggy about that because it's his childhood nickname in some way. Vinny come, Willie come, Bummy come, Kiddie come. I think that's his childhood nickname. I think that's why he's so sore on that one. I'll tell you another reason he's sore in a minute. Gang stalkers, yeah, they're fucking nuts, man. This ex-truther movement, or whatever they are. They're stuck in 2017 on YouTube. They've got like 10 people in their channels still egging them on. Like, they're not... They might want to check their YouTube stats. Because it's just stagnant over there. Just like the inside of their brains. So we've got Vinnicombe, right? And he's put, it's Vinnicombe underneath. But because of the way the thumbnail works, and he doesn't understand this after all these years on YouTube, the time of the video, the time... Hang on, let me just remove my kiddie-come for a minute. Because it's getting in the way. That kiddie-come's getting in the way. Oh, you're disgusting, you deserve to be hung. Because you've done a joke, and I've got no sense of humour, and I'm a prick. Oh, man, I remember I used to work in salon, and I had a friend called Isaac, and he used to just tell me, fuck them if they can't take a joke. Fuck them if they can't take a joke. So it's in your mind, you're a bad sex person. Right, yeah, go and watch the Carry On films and wake up. It's Vinnicombe. He's really offended, but he hasn't put, it's Vinnicombe, and then the time cuts it off. So not understanding how a thumbnail works, minus 10 points. You've put your own mad nickname, Vinnicombe, on your own thumbnail, spelled it that way. That's up to you, yeah. Apparently I could get up to 2 years, well, I don't know who's getting up to 2 years in prison here, not me. The malicious communications is an offence. What she just did, I just played you, that woman, that's an offence. Threatening in veiled threats. She's done, I'll send the police round to your house. She's done, you know, my brother this and that, and my son this and that. They're all threats. That's all malicious communications. I don't care about the defamation. It's not worth chasing someone who like lives off other people's benefits for defamation money.
It's
Like,
raining again. I couldn't
that's
be
not worth
happier.
it.
Swish, and then
Stargazing sent tippies. There's only one of me. Chocolate
Exactly,
Alpro
yeah.
Spanking Fund.
Big ups.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thanks very much. Yeah, sorry, with the begging on the internet, I better start the begging. Here's the begging bowl. If you want to put some money in the begging bowl after the hours and hours of hard work that I put in, it's up to you. So we're going back to Alan Vinnicombe. Terrible thumbnail, exposing his own insecurities massively. I don't know what all this jazzy nonsense is around here off the police website, but this is a joke. And it makes it, to me, I think it's so funny, because it looks a bit like either an ID card, Vinnicombe, or the other thing it looks like is, to me, it looks like a TV detective. Vinnicombe. He doesn't play by the rules. He makes his own rules. Everyone's wrong apart from him. Metadata plonker. Meta plonker. Vinnicombe. Wait, where's my buttons? Where's my buttons? Metadata plonker. Vinnicombe. Vinnicombe. Gets it wrong. It's like, it's just funny as fuck, isn't it? ID card for a work meeting. Big ups, Bren. Big ups, Bren. So basically what's going on is they're all really cross. Now let me tell, I mean, I've shown you the one. They're all really cross. Let me tell you why they're cross before we get going, shall I? I mean, you know, don't you? This is the first one back. I took a day or so break. This is the first one back since this amazing video by Slinky Socks. This, you see it there, Super Chuffer reacts to fan-made video. Super Chuffer. This outpouring of love from the community. Like, we've built, in the short time I've been on YouTube streaming, and in the short time we've been covering this because mine's Alan Vinnicombe nonsense and all this. Look, there's me crying. Oh, bless. Because they sent me this wonderful video, and they're in it, the Mimps. They're in it, talking about their troubles, their struggles, and how we've got through them together. It was an amazing thing. It's an amazing thing. I don't know if you've heard of Markiplier. So, Markiplier, I'll just quickly get this up. It happened for Markiplier as well. Markiplier reacts to fan video. It'll come up straight away. Markiplier, and 6 million, 8 million. It started on 1 million or 10,000 or whatever. Markiplier crying videos is a whole playlist. Markiplier reacts to fan videos. Like, they did it for Markiplier way back in the YouTube annals of history, you know, years ago. And it was a catapult for his career. Now, I'm not thinking this is going to be like a huge catapult for my career. I'm not a young gamer, channel, you know, entertainer like that. But it is absolutely amazing. And it proves so heavily, especially to those nutters, that we are valued. You are valued. Thanks for Never Fear the Truth, $6.99 super chat. Thank you very much for that. You know, this is something that Alan could never do. Not with his manipulation, not with his lies. You know, that nutter sitting on her own with the dying
Deb
people in the
sent
house.
tippies. Yay. I sat here bored and said I wish Super Chuffer was live.
Here I am.
And then as if by magic there you are.
They speak my
Love
name and I
Debs
appear.
XXX.
They speak my name and I
Super
appear.
Chuffer owes 9 hugs.
Also, I did want to say the threats in chat as well. If anyone wants to send, like, bully people around, like, you know, aggressive, do they not realise that my dad runs a roofing company? Like, do you know how many men, like, have to turn up when my... Not that he's a big chuffer, like, you know, a big special chuffer, but every morning they all turn up at the yard with all of their tools. Like, I just think it's a bit nuts to be threatening someone who's got a roofing company. Like, roofers. Threatening a load of roofers. Seems a bit mad to me. Anyway... this thing is a big outpouring of love. Alan can't replicate that. He can't pretend it with his lies and manipulation. He can't blag it. It's a big outpouring of love. I felt emotional. I revealed some of my struggles myself. I'm happy to, because it's the real, right? And now they're going to use that against me. Oh, he's crying on his stream for monies. They're going to be like, no, they're angry about that. So what it is,
Thank you
right?
for the tippies. You're fucking pathetic. People like you wouldn't be allowed to speak to me in a normal social setting. So don't think that you're going to get away with doing it on YouTube.
This one's a narc as well, you see, a narcissist.
Because I'll shut that shit down straight away. And any of you that do go in and out of there, I'd advise you to stop going in.
Got advice
now
there.
that he's got, you know, valid narcissist.
Been advised.
Here I drop, a pound goes in. Thank you, YouTube lady. There was a fucking bucket load of them there, love. Yes, that's right. Yeah.
Sounds like they're bitter about the money now as well. Like, this wasn't a money thing for me. It was a response to the love. I did my response and we did the video. Loads of you sent loads of tippies. I'm so grateful. You know, what can I do? I'm not going to stop you sending me money, am I? In fact, I'm going to encourage it. I'm going to encourage it. So I think what happened is they are fucking angry because what's happened is something that Alan can never achieve. You know, something he can never do. Something they never managed to do in 5 years. Build a community, it be cohesive. I'm not having it dragged apart by bitterness and pissy backbiting. We're not all going to turn into like, oh, you said, he said, I did this and that, he said this, and I'm this and that, you're that. It's not that. I'm basically in a community already on the side of the detractors. So like, we're building our own community here, but I don't need any of those. Like, it's lovely, like Truth, Justice, I'll say Martin D, and I suppose they're the only two now that are left. Well, I have this skill, don't I, where I name a channel, say that they're good on my show, big them up, praise them, and then next week they go fucking nuts. So maybe I should stop doing it. But you know, there's a few still left that I think are okay, but the rest of them, I don't give a fuck. Like, I just don't give a fuck, and nor does the internet, nor does anyone. It's them screaming into their own void. So they're very jealous of us. You understand that? I mean, it's so obvious, isn't it? From the tone of voice to the style of video, very jealous. And what's important here is, if I quickly switch to his community page, right? The day that we uploaded that video, that outpouring of love, Alan went fucking nuts. He went nuts. Anyone who's supporting this, you're an enabler of this monster who created by a sly New Yorker. Props to JC. Who's JC? No, she's not a supporter who makes vids about me. That's okay. Oh, genetic code. Okay, I don't expect everyone to like me, but this Larry is the worst creator I've ever seen. Junior supporters backing this like he's watching lemmings jump off a cliff. Trigger warning. Watch link below. Like, what? Caution. The madness of King George. We love you, Scott. Sick gang stalkers. He's so angry about your love. He's so angry about our love.
Again. I couldn't be happier.
AUD Bod sent tippies.
Thanks, AD Bod.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thanks, Ord Bod. Thanks. So angry about our love, you know. It's a very strange place to be in for them. You know, it's a very strange place for them to be. It's a very strange place to be. Let me just mod up Slinky Socks. I just made you a mod there. I think you should be all right as a mod there. I think it works. Yeah, you're a mod there now. Good. It's obvious what happened. They're angry about the love. Yeah? And it touches a narcissist in a place they can't get. It touches a narcissist in a special place because that's what Alan wants more than anything. He wants everyone to think he's brilliant. He wants, like these narcissists, they want to be the main one, the big one. And they want everyone to think they're fucking amazing. And the fact that it naturally, organically is happening here on this side, and that they can't force that to happen with their anger, it does their nut. You know, it absolutely does their nutting. And so what happens with narcissists when this sort of stuff goes on is they reach a certain boiling point. We call it NARC rage. Okay? And what they're going to do is they're going to fly off the handle. They're going to use all their different narcissist tricks. Tonight we're going to be looking out for some, what am I going to say? We're going to say, oh, hello, Helen. I didn't lump you in with all those other people earlier. Don't think I'm saying anything bad about you. Yeah, we're going to see switching places where they try and put me in their place and them in, you know, switch the two. I mean, there's so many. Let me just quickly, I should have prepared this, but if I put NARC rage tactics of a NARC, there'll be loads of websites about it. We did loads of episodes on we did loads of episodes on Thus, didn't we?
Again. I couldn't.
Thank you. Wow.
Sent tippies.
And then first.
Hey Bam. Super Chuffer owes 25 hugs.
Thank you. 25 hugs. That's massive. Thanks. Really appreciate it. The narcissist doesn't get his or her way. The narcissist is criticised. They're not treated as a centre of attention. They're caught breaking the rules. They're asked to be accountable for their actions. They suffer a blow to their idealised, egotistical self-image. All this stuff has just happened with Alan. And he went fucking nuts. Reminded of their charade manipulation. Yep, that's Alan. The narcissist feels they're not in control of their relation or physical surroundings. That's Alan and that woman. They're all like that, aren't they? This just tick, 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 tick. Destructive consequences, all this stuff. Like this is what Alan's been doing in his life. Family estrangement, several different broken relationships. Relation dissolution and divorce, yep. Relationship cut off, some people don't talk to them anymore. Loneliness and isolation, he lives on his own, doesn't he? Missed opportunities, well, look at where he's at, all in Vin. He's not on top of the poker tree. Financial career or legal trouble, all of those apply. Damaged reputation, think so. Deep-seated fear of rejection or being unimportant, very big on this agenda. Doesn't want to sink, doesn't want to sink. So what sort of things do narcissists do? What do they do? How we've done it in Dust, but I just wanted to show again. Narcissists manipulate. I mean, I don't need to. We'll example like gaslighting. Love bombing's not going to happen today. Gaslighting, it's when you like bang on about something that's not true. I'm sure you went to the shops on Tuesday. I didn't go to the shops on Tuesday. You fucking did. I've seen the receipt. Did I have a receipt? Sure I did. Hang on, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Triangulation, when they try and bring a third person in the conflict to benefit them. Projection, they put their bad feelings onto somebody else. Playing the victim is massive. Smear campaign, we'll be having some of that. That'll be happening to me now. Is happening to me now. Revenge seeking, guilt tripping. Hoovering is interesting, but it's not what's going to happen tonight. So we're going to be seeing all these narc rage phenomena. And you can just see from his posts, this one's a real joy. You see this? This is a community made. How do I explain it? I'm in the detractor community. That's a collector's piece that they made. It was designed by members of the community, and then by a particular member of the community, Darksea DePhil, and then they 3D printed it. It's a Gundam, spray painted it and all that. And look, It's a Gundam's got loads of It's a Gundam doesn't have. It's a Gundam. Doesn't really have time for messing about like this because they're very successful on YouTube. They've got nearly 800,000 subscribers and like 800,000, and their videos get hundreds of thousands of views. So they're just a cool YouTuber that we're all friends with. Well, I'm not directly friends with them. The community they're in the community, and so they did this wonderful thing, creating this wonderful piece of I guess we call it art. And I put on the tweet that it's giving me a semi on. Like, he's even cut it off the top here because he's an idiot. I said it's giving me a semi, that. It's so good, it's giving me a semi. Again, fuck them if they can't take a joke. They're trying to get... Look, you should never be sexually excited about kiddie stuff. This shouldn't be sold to kids. My show today is not suitable for kids. I mark it on YouTube. Like, this is not a kids thing. And if they understood, it's like me saying, like, it's like me showing a picture of a Freddy Krueger mask and saying, oh, this gives me a semi. It's such a good mask. And them going, oh, disgusting, he's doing a kid's mask. Like, they are so angry and Catherine wheeling. He's deleted a lot of these posts, I think, or some of them, or edited them and all this. But it just went on and on. All these posts. All like bang, he's so angry because he couldn't come on stream and do a live stream in the middle of the day. I'm just here because I'm angry. So he took it all out in the posts. Really Catherine wheeling. He's held it together again for his second broadcast, which you're going to watch as well. But let's get into it then. I've set the scene. We know what's happening. Yeah? You're all here. You're all good. The Revenant, they can't take a semi. Exactly, I can't even thumb in a semi on them. The other thing they didn't like is when I was doing this. And I did the Alan Vinnicombe karaoke, doing songs as if I was Alan Vinnicombe. They didn't like that. And what was the other one? I mean, I'm not going to go through them all right now. I can't be arsed with it. But I will be making videos in the future with their narc rage coupled with the actual things that happened, and just showing that they're getting it way out of proportion. And like I said, what are you going to do about people who get things way out of proportion? Fucking ignore them. They're losers. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's inconsequential bullshit. And if they did want to push it to a strange level, it only ends up being the police, doesn't it? And it doesn't matter what. Like, it only ends up being the police. And then the police are just going to go after them because you can watch all these episodes and make your own mind up. So I've got all the evidence. I've already spoken to them. My local police force are aware of this nutter group. I don't care. Like, to me, it's like content. It's like extra content. It's more stuff for me to talk about, so. Here we go. Here we go. Here's our favourite nutter. I mean, I'm putting him in the nutters group now, because this is fucking psychotic what he does today. I might call it sociopathic. I think I might call it sociopathic. I can't diagnose because I'm not a doctor. I don't have a PhD. don't care. Just think it looks psychotic. So we're going to get into it. This is his best yet. Alan's best ever episode yet. You're going to love this. Torchy! 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 Come on, Alan. Here he is. This is the day after. So I took a day off on Monday. We had the outpouring of love, didn't we? No, that was Sunday. Sunday we had the outpouring of love, and then Sunday night, I think he did this. Monday he did another episode. I took those Sunday night and Monday off. Actually, we didn't do it this week, and then today I'm on. So this is like, you know, we're like one day behind, but this is our little. Think of this a bit like. I tell you what. Think of this a bit like a reality TV show now, isn't it? It's got to that point. I was talking to a friend about it yesterday. It's got to that point. They were saying, "Are you a drama channel now?" And I was like, "No, I'm not a drama channel. It's just this guy went nuts, and like I'm sort of, you know, it fell into my lap, and I'm sort of covering it. You know, he nicked one of my videos, so I made him apologise. He didn't apologise properly, and we've gone from there. All this weird stuff about he's in touch with these people from 5 years ago, and they've set him up, and all this. Like, I find it very, very strange because I was on YouTube 5 years ago. You know, I've been here for a long time. I'm my own man. I've got my own friends.
I couldn't be happier.
Lush Lemon sent tippies.
Thank you.
Mimp life for me. Super
Mimp
Chuffer
squad.
owes 3 hugs.
Motherfucking MIMP. We'll get to that. In fact, why don't I bust out a couple of memes before we start as well? Go on then. From It's a Gundam to It's a Battery Exhausted. Should we see about a quick meme on the videos? They're down here on the videos. Here's one. I'm laughing at it, and this time, like, we've got Mimp now, right? We've got the Mimp.
Mother M-I-M-P. I don't know what you heard about me. See? I don't know what you heard about me. See? I'm just a mother M-I-M-P.
That's right, get your memes in chat. I've got my clothes from IKEA, I've got all the chicken I can eat. Weed! Get your memes in chat. Yeah, I was saying, I don't feel like a drama channel because, like, I've never done drama stuff before, but this is a bit dramatic now, and to me it feels a bit like a reality TV show. Like, I'm pressing a few of the buttons, you know, I'm at home voting on my remote control with the red button, pressing a few buttons, obviously, with the content, and you want the Tippy's GIF changed? Okay, we'll change the GIF. Yeah, no problem. And this is like a Catherine Wheeling reality show that I'm watching. So there's extra characters coming in now. Some nutter woman that I've never heard of before in my life started banging on about me this week. I say never heard of. I did a little bit of research. Now I've heard of it. The research I did was reading her channel, finding out who she is. Like, you know, it just, wow. I wouldn't bother if I were you. Nobody seems to. Nobody seems to. What was I trying to do now? You wanted me to change the GIF? Okay, I will. Okay. Just for you. Give me a sec then. I'll play some more of these memes. Memes. Your memes make dreams, mate. Fashion trend. Like a... Memes mean dreams. More expensive. Wouldn't it be more expensive? Comedians. Do you know one of those absurdist comedians? Like, you know, oh, I saw a badger with a gun. You know, that sort of business. It's from IKEA.
I was formulating this film and putting it together. So,
all right, yeah, well, we might as well start with that, yeah. Mother licks, does that say cun? Cun? Obviously, I'm not saying the worst words on the internet. Cun. Mother licks cun off daughter's face, huh? Daughter's face.
So I was formulating this film and putting it together. So I was doing some research, and I put in one of the Gloria names to see what there is on the net. And it got spotted by a...
So he said he was doing research? Chris Langham was doing research, wasn't he?
About 80. He's making $250,000 on YouTube.
Chris Langham was doing research. Do you remember him? Chris Langham. He was doing research. Chris Langham was doing research. Do you remember him? Obviously, he went to prison for child pictures on his computer, didn't he? Doing research, he said. That was his... Chris Langham was doing research. Seems strange that Alan would research. Seems strange that Alan would use the... Seems that Alan would use the same excuse that a convicted child pictures person would use, research. But apparently no one else knew Chris Langham was doing research. He was doing it on his own. Seems weird to use that as an excuse, because anyway.
Evening, everyone. I'm back home now.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you all ready for this? Are you all ready for this? This is going to be major. The minor key, the major lift. People all looking at me in the streets going, hallelujah. What's it to ya? What's it to ya? This is NARC Rage, turned up to 12, level 20. Make sure to tell me if the sound balance is all right. I can turn myself down, but I can't turn him up anymore because there's a limit to how loud he goes, even when he shouts on his own channel due to his microphone. But you let me know. We're going to get into this. This is the day of the outpouring of love. So we had the outpouring of love, all those wonderful people that have been through their own struggles. My Markiplier moment, I was so grateful. It was extraordinary. Never expected that. One of the best things to ever happen to me in my streaming media production career. I was so grateful. And the response is this massive NARC rage.
I had to leave for a few days.
He says he's back home now. I'm going to have to pick him apart on everything he says. So first of all, he says he's back home. This does not look like his home. It looks like some other location that we're not familiar with. There's a chair on the right of him, which is a bit weird that it's there. I'm suggesting this might not be his home, and that might be a lie, but I don't know.
I'm back home now. I had to leave for a few days. I don't know where to start with this.
I had to leave for a few days. Now, why did he have to leave? Because he didn't have to leave before when I dropped my video, because he was scared. You know, the day I dropped my video about the, you know, the stuff he was doing on Smule, right? He didn't decide to leave that day, did he? That would be the day to leave, wouldn't it? But now he's got to leave for a day. So my question is there somebody else threatening you behind the scenes, Alan? That's my question. Is somebody else threatening you behind the scenes? Because I'm not, and our people are not. And nothing is, like, you know, no physical response has happened since I dropped my video. So it's not that, like, my people are trying to burn your house down or anything like that. That would be ludicrous to suggest that. But some reason, Alan thinks he's got to leave his house.
Evening, everyone. I'm back home now. I had to leave for a few days. I don't know where to start with this. I don't want this to be a pity party. I don't want you...
We called it a pity party last time, didn't we? So now we can't do that. But obviously there will be a pity party involvement here. There will be an aspect of that. Alan will be the victim.
You feel sorry for me. I just want you to understand.
Big ups, Brum Vixen.
What's happening to this man, right? Who's in my 69th year, man. I'm not...
He's in his 69th year. So 69 years ago. "69 years ago today, the Allies launched a massive Normandy invasion on D-Day." Was he born on D-Day? Around that sort of time. 54. So what's weird is, in that video we watched recently, he said about his childhood TV that he liked and this stuff that he went to see on the cinema. He said he used to go to the cinema to watch Batman and Superman and stuff. Somebody said the dates don't add up with how old he says he is. I don't know. I'm not saying that. I don't know. I just thought I'd bring that up.
I'm not at college. I'm not at school. I'm not in a playground.
Right, you're behaving like you are.
I'm a real old man with real grandchildren and real family. Real. Not this YouTube crap where you make up a name and become a pseudonym.
Armchair detective.
And pretend you're this and pretend you're that.
John Bray. Joe Lawson. These are three of Alan's pseudonyms. You are doing that. You have a fake name on Facebook. You still have a fake name on Facebook. You have a fake name on your Smule account, or somebody else's name on the Smule account. You pretend that you're armchair detective when you're not a detective or anything like that. You make up your own persona. So you do all those things, which is why you're laughing when you say it, because it's the tell of your lies.
I am what I am. My 69th year, man. I'm not at college. I'm not at school. I'm not in a playground.
And listen, I'm a grown-up. I'm not that either. I'm 40. I mess about. Don't care. But what's that got to do with it? None of us are children around here, Alan. Which is the whole problem with your behaviour, in my opinion.
I'm a real old man with real grandchildren and real family. Real. Not this YouTube crap where you make up a name and become a pseudonym and pretend you're this and pretend you're that.
So let me just quickly say something else as well. The narcissist prayer. This we need to look at. Have you ever heard this? The narcissist prayer. You're going to hear this a lot tonight. The narcissist prayer. It's brilliant. That didn't happen. And if it did, it wasn't that bad. And if it was, that's not a big deal. And if it is, that's not my fault. And if it was, I didn't mean it. And if I did, you deserved it. You're going to hear a lot of that tonight. The narcissist prayer.
I'm what I am. I love painting. I love singing in the bath.
In the bath?
Better not say the bath. I love
Better not say the bath. Why not? Why is it a problem to say singing in the bath? Because you linked it with your small activity. You said you were doing your small singing in the bath, and then people said, well, what's that? You know, how come that you're singing in the bath? That's a bit creepy. So that's why you don't want to link that. But you just did.
I love painting. I love singing in the bath. Better not say the bath. I love singing in the shower. I love my family.
Notice this. I love. What he's trying to do is he's trying to conjure the same spirit of what just happened with our channel, which is people shared their love. But because he's a narcissist, it's all about what he thinks is good. I love this. I'm this. I'm a lovely person. I do painting, therefore I'm sensitive. Like, it's literally just trying to switch the places. He's trying to say that he's the nice one with all the love, but he's never expressed any love on his channel. He's never shown you any love. He's never shown compassion. But now all of a sudden, Alan's the lovely man who loves painting and he's sensitive.
In the shower.
Big up, Sarah.
I love my family. I love poker. I love football.
I love poker. I love gambling. Okay.
Cricket. I love my car. I love the sun.
He hasn't really got this, has he? He's stating like, I love this, I love that, but without expressing any reason why it means something to him. He's just stating things that he enjoys. It's just narcissism.
Just a normal human being, guys.
I mean, you could have put other things on that list, couldn't you? Like, love talking about dead little girls on the internet. Like, that could have definitely gone on the list, because, like, your latest case, like, the one that disgusts me the most out of everything, though, so far, which, like, I'm a bit shocked that he's done this, actually, Armchair Detective, is I watched another channel who was talking about the, Idaho murders, and they said on their channel that their wife or, you know, spouse or whoever looked at their computer and said, what is all these pictures of these young girls doing on your computer? The Idaho murders. And he was like, I'm covering a murder thing. And she was like, all right, Idaho murder victims. Because what Alan's got now is he's got a reason now, hasn't he? A reason to get all these pictures for his computer, on his computer. And what kind of pictures are they going to be? Oh, it's all these young girls, like, you know, running about, looking pretty. Here they are at the beach. You know, it's all young people, like, I feel a bit uncomfortable about Alan making thumbnails with these dead people's images in them, being as they're the, you know, Alan's got a reason now for having these pictures on his computer and, you know, having a good look at these pictures, hasn't he? So, good for Alan, I suppose, in a way. Good for Alan. I don't know. I would stay away from that if I were him. Feels like he's jumping on the wrong bandwagon too late. But let me just leave that alone for now. Let's get back to the NARC rage.
Nicola Bully's request I did Tuesday, Wednesday, and I haven't slept more than an hour since then. If you don't believe me, you can ask my Spanish. But I'm up all night, and so are they. You've trashed them. The Spanish are exhausted. I'm exhausted.
Good. Why? Scrambling. We've revealed you. Now you're scrambling.
To have to leave my own house because of some maniac.
You don't have to leave your house because of anything. Hang on, let me just... Is this too loud for everyone? This background music. It's because Alan's quiet. I might have to bin off the background music or find something sleepier. Because Alan's too quiet, which is frustrating, but it's his own media quality. Let's try this one. It's a bit quieter, this background sounds. yeah, remember, like I said, this happened a few weeks ago, the dropping of the video. So, you know, it wasn't like overnight you've had to leave your house because of that. You've decided, either out of choice or from other threats elsewhere other than us on the internet, to do this. And he's pinning it on me now, which is ridiculous.
That was fed crap by a bunch of truthers.
Truthers! And I haven't been fed anything by anyone. In fact, I've had enough of this bollocks. Like I said at the start of this episode, they can stay in their 2017 arguments. You know, your genetic codes and your Cassie or whatever his name is and this nutter. Like, they can all, you know, they can all just stay in 2017 arguing about who said what about Chris Watts. I don't give a fuck.
And he ran with it, and he gave him tips, and he got excited, and he got more tips. And
like, some people have been really supportive and helpful once they've seen I've been exposing Alan, but that's because I've asked them for help, or like they've been supportive. It's not because, like, there are one or two in the old truther community who are still good eggs, I'll say that, but like otherwise I've got no interest. And it's not like, this is straw manning me. So I did record her doing it. And I'm going to make a little quick video at some point, maybe. That BAM nutter said she didn't understand what straw manning was. I told her she was straw manning me, and then later on in her episode, she had to look it up on her phone. So what he's doing is he's creating, for anyone who doesn't know, he's creating an argument that doesn't exist. He's creating this is what they're doing, and now I can knock it down. But I was never doing that. So why are you knocking that down? It makes him look strong, but it's a fake argument.
And he ran with it. And he gave him tips, and he got excited, and he got more tips, and he now thinks he's a famous person.
What? This is because in BAM's, and don't worry, I've got all this recorded, we'll look at it in the future. They're creating more content for me. She said, I told her that she was jealous of my success on YouTube because she's being very, very mean. And she said, oh, you think you're so big, you think you're massive, you think this. So now Alan's got a chip on his shoulder about my success in some way. And this is it coming out. He's obviously watched BAM's broadcast. He's obviously been lurking on a fake account in BAM's broadcast. And now he's going to be using her meanness as part of his own portfolio, which is fucking nuts.
And he got excited, and he got more tips, and he now thinks he's a famous person.
What?
Well, suddenly the tips are dried up because the truthers are in reverse.
Right, and that's bollocks. The truthers are not the people who are tipping me, right? So, like, the wider YouTube audience, the ones that are, the tips have not dried up, and it's about tips now all of a sudden for him. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. This is the NARC rage. It's boiling.
What have you done to that man?
To me?
What have you done to him?
Nothing. You're making it
What
sound
have you
weird.
fed him on?
Vegan food.
AD's sexual deviant. AD's a con man. AD.
I wouldn't say that on your own channel, but if you like.
AD's sexual deviant. AD's a con man. AD's a crook. AD owes tax. AD.
Oh, somebody's angry. Somebody's angry. He used AD in an increasing. It brought wow. AD.
AD's sexual deviant. AD's a con man. AD's a crook. AD owes tax. AD.
That's it. That's NARC rage. And that's number one.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Ah, it's the doggy.
Sharon Wilkinson sent
There
to
she
Piers.
comes.
Evening, Scott.
It's got a knife.
Super Chuffer owes 3
You
hugs.
get back in your fucking box, you fucking. AD.
He owes tax. AD.
That's going to be my ringtone.
AD's sexual deviant. AD's a con man. AD's a crook. AD owes tax. AD.
Bang. Brent, advert break. No, it's I haven't put them on. It's asked me to insert them and I said no. So no advert break. That's like my ringtone now. Bear in mind, this isn't. I have not managed to make him that angry. Yeah, I've been doing this for weeks. I dropped the video about the small stuff. He didn't get that angry. Someone else says ads. Okay, unfair. It's not my fault. YouTube is doing it. Probably because we're so popular. YouTube likes to put ads on stuff that's popular. I've told it not to, but what can I do? Okay. The AD rage here is actually because the people poured out the love. They made that video. I reacted to it. There was a lot of love there. This is an angry response to the love, isn't it? You know it is because he didn't do it until all that love happened. That day he's had to sit and fester and watch that, and he wishes he could have that, and he never can. Never can. So this is the response. The rage is
Suddenly
strong.
the tips are dried up because the truthers are in reverse. What have you done to that man? What have you done to him?
And he's not AD, is he? What's his name?
What have you fed him?
Alan Vinnicombe. Alan Winnicombe. Alan Cannycombe. Alan Bummycombe. Alan Kiddycombe. What's his name? It's not fucking AD. He just said using a pseudonym on the internet. We all have handles. Everyone in chat here has a handle. If it's your actual first full name, Barbara Sullivan, I'd suggest changing it. Like, everyone has a handle. And he's insulted all of you for having a handle to start with. Everyone that's got a fake name on the internet, you're a cunt. And now this.
AD's sexual deviant. AD's a con man. AD's a crook. AD owes tax. AD.
And notice, AD crook. Yeah, definitely that. Thank you, Michael Kelly, for the £2 super chat. AD was proved to be a crook all the way back in the restaurant inspector days. The guy said, you're stitching up your customers. So we've got that. That's a tick in the box. It's true. AD owes taxes. Well, we know he was written off for not paying his taxes. So my guess is that he probably has to pay taxes, like most of us, and they might want back taxes. So there's true. And the other ones he said, I don't know if they're true or not. Maybe I can't remember what he said, but it's funny, isn't it, that he made this list and there was some true things on it and they got really cross. We'll play it one more time, but then we have to move on. Although this is my favourite thing of all time.
AD's a crook. AD owes tax. AD. What did you do to him? You turned him into a frigging monster.
Monster? Me? Look
Well,
at
he does
yourself.
8-hour lives.
8-hour lives. And bear in mind, he's wearing this uniform with the black. With the hat. If he goes into that black room with the black walls and the black bed and the black sheets, you wouldn't see him, would you? If he just puts a little thing over his face, you don't know who he is. He's in a black room with black sheets and a black wall and a black thing. You can't, take some photos now and you won't know who I am. It's weird, isn't it, the way he wears this uniform of the jet blacked out. Weird.
8 hours trashing me.
Yep.
And you're in there laughing and giving him tips and saying, we love you.
We love you. Oh, Alan, you can't be cross about the love.
It's like the madness of King George.
It's like the madness of King George. Now, this is funny because I don't think anyone knows what the fuck he's talking about. I certainly didn't watch that film. But, apparently it's like the madness of King George now.
You pathetic cretins.
Cretins, that's all you. You're all cretins. Look at him staring off to the side. What's happened here is that Alan's got this written out. No, I doubt he wrote this himself. He told us his spanners were up all night. I think they've written a response. I think they've written it because it's a little too eloquent for Alan. So it's not particularly good, but it's a little too eloquent for Alan. So he's looking off all the time here to his script. And then he's playing this role of this really angry man. But part of it is just he is really angry. It's a bit of a strange one, this, Alan. NARC Rage.
The Madness of King George. Directed by the Truthers. Sick.
Sick. Now, he's an idiot here because he said sick there as if to mean you're sick. But actually what the script he's reading from says SIC in little brackets. And what that means is there's a spelling mistake in the thing, but I've copied it. So I've left the spelling mistake in. Sick. That's what that means. But he doesn't understand how words work.
Directed by the Truthers. Sick.
Sick.
Oh, we love you, Scott. Fawn. Oh,
he's reading the posts
Val,
that I just
we
showed
love
you.
Scott. You're so clever. Truth Justice. Oh, you're brilliant, Scott.
So he sat there making weird posts on his channel in anger. He's watched that video of us all, like the loving, yeah? And then he sat there really angry writing posts, and now he's reading them out on his channel.
Mind dear, go on, Scott. Here's some more info. He sells children to America from pizza orders.
He's saying this thing again. He's saying that again. Where's that coming from, Alan?
More info. He sells children to America from pizza orders.
Thank you, Jessica
I
S.
couldn't be happier.
Dolly Daydream Centipedes. The Irish lady was scary. I love the content, Scott.
Not scary to
Keep
me.
being you.
Not scary
Sod
to me.
the rest XX.
Like, listen,
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
I'm not going to be mean about people who are suffering with drug problems. Thank you, Jessica S, for the £2. Thank you for that. I'm not going to be mean about them. But, like, you see these videos of people tweaking on the streets, don't you? Like, junkies on the streets under, like, bridges shouting at traffic. Like, you don't care what they say about you, do you? Like, if I go down the local pub and there's some, like, old soak in the corner stumbling home after they've had a bit of sniff in the toilets, I don't care what they think. Like, it just is irrelevant. So you don't have to worry about that person. Like if you listen to, I've got it all recorded. My only one experience of being in her live stream area, like listening to it, it was a fucking nightmare. I couldn't stand being there. And those noises in the background, like the scraping of the stuff. Apparently she's got sinusitis, so she does a lot of sniffing. She said, you know, there's so much. I put it in a different episode maybe, but you don't have to be scared of that. It's like, you know, come on. Yeah. Thanks, Kelly Davis, for the £5. Love this channel. Thank you. Yeah, we're having a good time. And like, the more that they do this nutter stuff, the more that we've got content. So,
yeah, it's true, Scott. Yeah, Scott, I checked it all out. Yeah, it's all true. Grumpy Granny.
So Alan here as well, he threw in something that I've never said about selling kids like pizza. He keeps doing this. It's almost like he'll say the thing that he's scared. I don't know how do I explain this? I've said something, like I've gone up to level 7, say, and then he goes, oh, it's a level 8, a level 9. They're saying it's a level 9. And I'm like, where's this 9 stuff coming from? I'm worried that if I look into it further, I will find this, and he's saying it preemptively. So that if, you know, oh, that can't be true, you know, because I said it like it was hyperbole. You know, it's a weird thing to do, Alan. You hate how he speaks, like a mouthful of marbles. Thanks. Thanks, Sierra J, for the £2.
Wow, yeah, it's all true.
It's all true. Is that an embedded confession?
Yeah, America from pizza orders. Yeah, it's true, Scott. Yeah, Scott, I checked it all out. Yeah, it's all true. Grumpy Granny. Going on about Savile, left, right, and centre.
Why would you bring up Jimmy Savile on your own? You're here defending yourself against the stench of noncery, I suppose. Now, I've never said Alan is a nonce. I've never said he's a paedophile. I've said that absolutely. We should go back and watch the videos. Like, they should go back and watch the video. Everyone that critiques, oh, you said this. Like, in it, I say very clearly, the app allows children to sing with adults. Alan has put his video up, and children have joined him to sing. That's clearly what I've said. And they all twist it. You said that he's doing this and he hasn't done this and that. Straw manning me. Okay? Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Going on about Savile, left, right.
Going on about Savile, though. Why would you bring... Like, if there's the stench of noncery around you, why would you bring up Jimmy Savile?
Grumpy Granny. Going on about Savile, left, right, and centre. Feed him some more crap and some more tippies. That's fine.
So it's about the tippies then. I thought it was about the love. The love has obviously enraged him, but the tippies are really what burns, aren't they? You know, the tippies are really what burns. Sad, really, Alan. I think when we look at the two channels, I mean, Super Chuffer's really my main channel, isn't it? So if you look at Super Chuffer, recently, our live streams... We did 2 Nicola Bulley episodes for the inquest, and each got 15,000 views and 16,000 views there. And then the recent video of Super Chuff Reacts, that got 5,000 views. My Philip Schofield one there got 10,000 views. So I'm doing all right, yeah? And then you look at Armchair Detective and what he did over the Nicola Bulley inquest. Couldn't clear 5,000 views, none of them. None of the things he did, the lives... that one did 8,000 views. Moving on at the end, the inquest eventually got 8,000 views. The Man in Black got 12 eventually, and like, so this is after I called him out for it. Now he's suddenly got a big up chunk of views. So that could be fake views. I don't know. Thanks Zeus for the £5. Scott's a caring human being. Respect as always. Thanks. But basically, none of this has got more views than I have, has it? None of his content gets more views than I do, and yet he's got 80,000 subscribers. So they're not turning up. So that's bad for him. His channel looks dead. And if you look into it in the metrics, he's not doing as well as me on the internet. Yeah, so he's jealous. Like, people say, oh, you're jealous of Alan. He's jealous of us. I got more views, did better, my content was better, and I didn't have to churn it like 6 videos a day to try and rake in the money. Like, I didn't have to do that. I think he's a bit jealous of our success, of the love, of the tips. Like, financially, I will I will accept I did quite well from the Nicola Bulley stuff, but then I put loads of work in, made good content, and people rewarded me for it. I put something out there with value, and if they find value in it, they will return, and it will continue. With Alan, I think he's jealous because he's not done as well as he thought he might have hoped over that weekend, and now we've had this big outpouring of love.
But you have to understand the human side of what you're doing.
Empathy.
You were invented 5 years ago.
I was invented 5 years ago. Right, okay, hang on, wait. My channel about joined 2014, so no. Videos oldest goes back 8 years when I did an interview for Match of the Day, which is yeah, the boys played really well today. I felt that we could have spread the ball throughout the midfield a little more, but you know, keeping possession. We just happened to be doing some filming at Stoke football ground, so I got to do that. You know, I've been around YouTube for a while. My most popular videos, believe it or not, and nothing to do with Alan. That's Eddie Hall documentary that we put on the internet. Sorry, this is my little bit. The documentary about Eddie Hall went on Netflix, so that was great. And then this is me, you know, a little bit of backstage, a little bit of me and Art. There's Matt filming. This is Eddie himself. It's just a little bit behind the scenes stuff that I just cut and threw up there from, you know, stuff that didn't make it into the final film. And that got me, like, what, 80,000 views. How to Fix Stalled Upload did well. But yeah, it's not because I'm doing Alan. Alan's now popped up into it because I started doing him. But it's weird to suggest in some way that I was created by these truthers. I was before the truthers. I don't care really about any of that stuff. I've got nothing to do with the Rusick case. I've got no iron in the fire or any of that. So it's weird that he brings that up, isn't it? Another lie.
Shut me down by Martin and another friend.
Lie.
You wrote to Mr. R and said, we'll bring him down for you 5 years ago, guys.
Right, that's up
And
to
you're
them.
still here daily, doing it. Daily.
So he's angry about Martin as well.
Night, day after day. Hey,
And this is good because Alan has to fight on these multiple fronts and it's really difficult for him. You know, it's not just a one-on-one with me that he's battling with. Fortunately for me, other than that fucking nutter who, like, you know, I don't really have any, I mean, I'm not even fighting with them. I just don't care. Like, it's just, I thought I'd bring it to your attention as a joke, as a laugh. Like, if we get a laugh out of it, it's good. Other than that, like, I don't have to fight any fronts. I'm just not fighting people. I'm just making my good content and then reacting to this nutter.
after 5 years. You've reported me to the tax. You reported me to the police. You've reported me to everybody. You've reported me to YouTube. You've stormed the Google offices. You've done everything to report. I'm still here. Why do you think I'm still here?
Because some things are hard to scrape off, you know, like a stain. Some, like the cun roach. We call him the cun roach now. Let me get my, where's my, I had some words, didn't I? Coming up, I called it. There it is. Oh, that's what it says. I'm going to change this now to cun roach. Cun roach, someone suggested the other day. I thought it was quite nice. Cun roach. The cun roach. No wonder you don't disappear. But to be honest, I'd rather you wouldn't. If you're going to keep doing this, it's going to be content for days.
Would you tiny brains understand? I have done nothing wrong. I have got no police record.
I've done nothing wrong, says Alan. The narcissist prayer.
I have done nothing wrong. I have got no police record. I've never been arrested. I've never been to court. There's more can I say for you guys.
Right, so you've all been to court and been arrested, you naughty people.
Do you think I'll be here if any of this crap you're telling this chuffer guy was true?
What, moved out of your house in some location for your own safety? How does that... Do I think that you would be on the internet fronting, bluffing, if what I was saying was true? Yes. Because if you disappeared, you would see it as an admonition of guilt. If I'd dropped that video about that stuff on Smule and then the next day, no more Alan Vinnicombe, where's he gone? They'll all say, oh, I think he probably was, they got him right and he's hiding. So now he feels he can't do that. So he has to front it. And of course, King of Bluff, isn't it? Pokerman.
He thinks he's got new information. You were reporting me to the police for this 4 years ago. And they told you to get lost.
No, I discovered something that the truth community, as good as they are, as thorough as they are, because they know a lot more than me about all sorts of stuff about you, Alan, but as good as they are and as thorough as they are, I discovered some stuff that they hadn't. I think genetic code was cross about that in some way. I discovered something up to now they hadn't.
But no, you do this until he's come out with stuff I've never seen the like on YouTube in my life of what he says.
That's because you don't watch enough YouTube. Look at the eyes, the shifty eyes. I love the shifty eyes. I love the shifty eyes. When you're doing a video like this, what Alan's trying to do is he's trying to curry public perception. You say curry favour usually, don't you? But Curry something anyway. Curry Public Perception, yeah. And to do it in such a shifty, like he doesn't understand that, because he doesn't understand empathy because he's a narcissist, yeah. So he doesn't understand that the words he says are one thing, but the way he says them quite another. So this doesn't look good for him. In fact, this looks pretty fucking bad, all this shifty eye business. And it's funny because it's not even him actually being shifty. It's not a body language analysis, this. This is because he's got it all written down on a screen over there and he has to keep reading it. He's got all his ducks in order. Shifty bastard. You like it when I do this, don't you? The NARC rage. Do go on, Alan.
Police record. I've never been arrested. I've never been to court. There's more can I say for you guys. Do you think I'll be here if any of this crap you're telling this chuffer guy was true? He thinks he's got new information. You were reporting me to the police for this 4 years ago. And they told you to get lost. But no. You do this.
Oh, Andy Cocker says your tippies are not working. Sorry about that. I don't know why. Obviously, we've had a few tippies today, so I think the system is working. I'll pop it into chat again. Thank you, Andy, for the £5 super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
I've never seen the like on YouTube in my life of what he says.
Should watch more YouTube then, Alan.
You sick gang stalkers have got an ill man's head.
Not got in my head.
You planned it. The night before the inquest, let's get him. We're all.
I decided to drop it the night before the inquest because I had a decision to make. Work on the video for a further month, find out more things, verify more things, or put the things that I verified in the video and have the other half. There was another, say, 10 minutes of video that I haven't been able to put up because didn't manage to get everything crossed T's, I's dotted, so I had to decide to do it on that day simply because it's the most eyes on the subject at the moment. It's going to be his big peak, the Nicola Bulley inquest, and I did want to make sure that he was fighting on this front as well as trying to focus on the Nicola Bulley inquest because that fragmented his ability to do good content.
Again. I couldn't be happier.
Thank you, Stargazing.
Stargazing sent tippies. Can I get a Scott talking to Scott to cheer me up, please?
Can I get a Scott talking
Super
to Scott?
Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
You mean you want this business? This business, they hate it. It really fucks them off. Why? Because you do your jokes this way. Jokes don't. You're not funny. That's subjective. No, it's not. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Have you pretended to touch your willy? Have you seen the television over the last 30, 40 years? What? You pretended to masturbate over Gary Glitter? Listen, Mary Whitehouse, right?
There, Diem's there, Val's there, Truth Jump, we're all set. Go on, Super Chuffer, go on, son.
They might be doing that, but I have no real knowledge of that. I sometimes might have sent out a couple of emails. I'm investigating Alan. Can you tell me anything around this topic? But certainly is not the case that they are forwarding information to me and saying, "Whoa, have this," or "Do this on him next." Like that's not the case. But fortunately, they've got these really big YouTube channels, so you can go on these channels and watch all this stuff and make up your own mind about what you think. So I've been doing some of that, but that would be naive to think that I hadn't, Alan, because I've been watching your content too. So that's quite reasonable.
He's got the inquest tomorrow. Let's destroy him. 5 years.
That's his bad internet.
5 years they've been having parties about they brought me down.
Or maybe the hotel's internet, or it's internet from somewhere. It's not my internet that's failing like that for Alan. He was broadcasting in 720p.
Well, guess what? I'm still frigging here.
Yeah, that's not like a positive, really, is it? Like that's what you've got. Like after all of this, I'm still broadcast. I've decided to turn on my YouTube channel. No one can stop me. Oh right, well in that case, you're a good chuffer. Thank you, Zace Karaoke. I'm funny. Without laughter, I have no life. Yeah, we're going to try and get funny on this, but it gets a bit narky as well, but I'll do my best.
And do you know why? Because I haven't done anything wrong.
There we go. He hasn't done anything wrong again. So that's fixed it then. Solved. NARC.
You don't think I know you've called the police on me for being SO and all that for 5 years? You don't think that they know?
Have they?
I've spoken to them. I've been in my house 10 times.
The police have been round because people have been calling the police on you. That's not ideal because, usually, the way they're threatening me, we'll have the police around your house, I'll do this, I'll do that. I've spoken to my local police force. I used to run a business in my town. So they know who I am because, having run a business in my town for a number of years, and this is where they get this doxing me stuff from. They doxed my dad's address and stuff like that. The the businesses we've run in our local town are reputable. And like I've had chance to speak to the local police force. Like I don't know, there was some girl was being grabbed by some bloke in the street once, and I rang up the police, didn't I? Of course, because I'm a conscientious person. Said, would you like to leave her alone, and I'll get the police and like give my statement and stuff like that. Like there's been times during my life as a business owner in my local town where I've had to interact with the local police. In fact, I think I cut some of their hair. Sometime two of them used to come in, and I used to cut their hair. So. Like it's not like I'm afraid, they're going to call the police on me. You've got a small police force in your local area, and I've already spoken to them about this and explained, because I'm on the internet and a YouTuber, these nutters are threatening all this stuff, so watch out for that. And then what that means is, thank you BCTV with a different videographer. He's more nuts than I gave him credit for. He's the full fruit and nut bar in this one. The police don't want to have to waste their time bringing the SWAT team around my house, do they? Not when they know it's all nutters. So like, the difference is with Alan, the police have been round there. They've been on it. Oh shit, right, let's go. So it's a very strange thing to to state. In terms of his defence, he's had multiple run-ins with the police.
You don't think I know you called the police on me for being SO and all that for 5 years? You don't think that they know? I've spoken to them. I've been at my house 10 times. I've told them what you're doing.
Like, they wouldn't keep coming back, would they? Like if the first time they came and it was total bollocks and all sort, then the next time they'd be like, we don't need to send out this big response because it's bollocks. But it's a bit weird, isn't it?
Wasting your time. I have done nothing wrong ever. Just an old man.
Just an old man. Never done anything wrong. Which is weird, because I've done some things wrong in my life. You've done, I assume, in chat, some things wrong in your life, because we're human. Like, we make mistakes. Alan, on the other hand, has never done anything wrong. Never ever. That's fine then. Okay, that's a good defence.
Just an old man. Stop it. It's too late. Too late for him. With this latest plan's blown up in your faces big style.
What?
Like they all do.
So what Alan's now trying to do, he tries to do it in this episode, but it's hard NARC rage. I've got to stopping it all the time because we'll never get through it. But it's hard NARC rage. So what he's trying to do is trying to manipulate his audience. He knows that the wider audience have seen the light, and a lot of the people that watch him have seen the light. But there's people in there that, I'm Alan's person. And hard manipulate them. Make sure you hard manipulate them. It's like circle the wagons time.
Morgan, etc. Oh, we got him this time. Oh, yeah, we got him this time. Oh, we're going to take him to court. Frankie's going to get all his money. Oh, yeah? When? That case is dead in the water.
Sound angry.
Well, like the rest of you troopers that left, which is about 5 or 6, ragtag and bobtail army, led by Helen. Oh, so sweet Helen. Oh, we have empathy for people. You have empathy for people? Do you see what your friend Scott is saying?
Me?
You got empathy for him?
Yeah, that's the whole point. Didn't you watch that video? That's the love video he's angry about. Again, isn't he? Angry about the love video. I am baffled as well by the way he tries to... Like, this is part of manipulation, and the fact that he keeps looking so shifty off to the side, it really doesn't help him.
No, you won't say anything about that, will you?
What?
Or what Junior's done before he became a saint. You've got nothing to say about that, have you?
I haven't, because I don't know what you're on about, but...
What if it was me that done what Junior done? What would you say then?
Well, what did you do that... Hang on.
Oh, it's okay. He's lovely. You bunch of cretins.
That bit's
Well, this
not
is
for
blown
me.
up in your face. And you ones that are left, Helen, Diem, Truth Justice, Grumpy Granny, Val, go and find a mirror and look at it.
Very,
See
very
what
witty.
you've become. See what you've been promoting. See what you...
What it is, Alan, is that the truth movement, I don't know what they were about back then. I don't know what, like, it's a funny word, truth. Like, I don't know if it's about, like, things change over time. So conspiracy theories in the Zeitgeist moment, when Zeitgeist film came out 12 years ago, you know, and truths back then about the Twin Towers and going to war in Iraq, you know, that sort of truth movement is different from what you would call, like, an Alex Jones conspiracy. Like, there's just differences over time. Things change, and I think what happened with these particular group of content creators is that they are focused mainly on Frankie Rusek, the defamation, and you, like the Chris Watts, Frankie Rusek defamation, and you. That's their ballpark now. I don't know what the concept was before because I wasn't there watching it, but now that's what it is. And so you've got this gang. I call it detractors. Some people might call it trolls, whatever you want to fucking call it. They're there to hold you to account on the internet. You do stuff that people find abhorrent and they make videos about it. It's pretty clear what's going on. I don't know why he seems confused on this.
You've done to this man. See what he's called me. See the filth he's produced. See him putting his COC in my face and pretending I'm...
You see me doing that? Yeah, go on then. Hang on. I'll look at it through genetic code because this is my best. This one's got the most views to promote my channel out of all of them. So we'll look at it through this. But she's put the links here for everyone, which is handy. So is this it? Where I'm doing the dance? That's pouring the chocolate milk. Where's the COC in his face? COCK, mate. COCK. Let's see if this works. Hang on. Here we go. I'm the daddy now. Let's see if this works. Hold that, Alan. Put that in there. Hold that. You got it? Hold it. Measure it. This is what's so
Alan,
bad. Measure it. Measure it. Okay. I'm taking it out. No. No, it's Alan. Do it again. Measure it again, Alan. Measure it again. Do you know what? If they ever watched the film American Pie, they would be furious. Whoa, that's my arse crack there, because the shorts don't show them the arse crack. It's not really. It's just the black line of the shorts. Look, it's just this black. That's my back, my lower back. Look. It's not really my arse crack, so don't worry. If they ever watched a Carry On film, they'd be furious. Get that. Get that. Whoops! It slipped in your mouth. Whoops! It slipped in your mouth. Hey. You get that. God, they're furious about that. That to them, okay, is like bad. So there's nothing I can do about them. If you think that's bad, then fucking think it and fuck off, as far as I'm concerned. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, it's just a laugh. It's not even bad. If you want to blow that up into something it's not, it says more about you than me, because this is what you've got to poke at me with. And you're going to blow it out of proportion. Now, I don't know if you've ever been to school. You will have all have known this. You will have all have made these...
It's raining again.
Whoa!
I couldn't be happier.
Swish, and then Lisa Kut sent tippies. Imagine Ed's black room also an Airbnb. With hidden cameras and all the chicken you can eat.
I wouldn't want to stay there.
Big UPS Scott XX.
Thanks.
Super Chuffer owes 5 hugs.
Listen, what you've got to realise is that life's better with a bit of a laugh. You know, it doesn't matter what the subject is, a bit of humour helps to buoy us along. This isn't the worst thing you've ever seen, okay? And if you're going to blow it out of proportion, what it is that this false outrage. Now, there's 2 places I think you'll have seen this before in your life. One is religion, where you get like, you know, priests and like priests. Do you remember all the Catholic priests that were fucking the kids? And like, they'd be the people who'd be like, oh, you can't do this in the cinema. You can't show nudity in the cinema. Careful with that sort of thing. Down with that sort of thing. Careful now. You know, the false outrage about censorship and, you know, oh, someone showed a nipple. Like, you know, get off, fuck off, right? And then the other one is if you're at school and, I don't know, like Sarah said to Ahmed, like, you know, oh, I don't like you. And then Ahmed said, well, I don't like you either. And then Sarah goes to a friend and says, Ahmed said he hates me. And then like Sarah's friend's there now. And like, not Sarah in our chat, I'm just using names, but you know, then there's someone else says, oh, did you hear they said they were a bastard? Oh, I heard. And then they all get on it, don't they? And they twist it out of all proportion. It becomes a rumour mill thing. Like, have any of you in chat ever had this happen? Like, I'm not saying that I got bullied at school. I went to a boys' school, so we all got equally bullied by the teachers. But do you know what I mean? Like, I saw this happening in the mixed environment. I saw it happening in like it's mainly I don't want to be sexist about this, but I think it was like a Mean Girls phenomenon in a way. You know, a Mean Girls phenomenon. Has anyone in chat ever encountered that Mean Girls phenomenon, whether it be in the workplace or like where someone takes something you've done that's fairly innocuous and innocent and spins it to be this horrible, nasty thing, and then everyone else pokes and gets their fingers out. It might be you, or it might be someone else they've been poking at. But all of a sudden, this quite normal, quite quiet person becomes this absolute monster who waved their dick around and tried to squeeze their boobs. And, you know, it's a load of bollocks. There's what really happened. And if you don't like this, jog on. Because it's not the end of the world. It's a small comedy break in an 8-hour stream about this narky arsehole. And sometimes we have to have a laugh. And if you take it out of context, it still doesn't even look bad. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, believe it or not, my dick is not actually out during this comedy bit. Anyway, look, you get that. You got that. Look, you like my dimples on my back. You can all see my dimples on my back. You like the back view. You can have a bit of a back view. Woo! There you go. So I'm not having it. I'm going to lean into it if you want. If this is the thing you want to hold up against me and strawman me and say like he's a bad truffer, and outrage, let's just see what it is. All the clips will be coming soon. You know, I'm going to be clipping my own work. Because if they want to clip it, I might as well clip it as well. Fuck it, I'm proud of it. I'm not ashamed of this. Get a life, right?
On it, you pathetic bitch. See him rhyming Vinnicombe with a child's name.
Yeah, kiddie cum.
You are sick, some sick people.
It's not sick. It's not. That is exactly what I just said would happen, isn't it? Now it's gonna now I can't even say kiddie cum without appearing to be some sort of now I'm the paedophile because I said kiddie cum. Do you know what I mean? It's like fucking ridiculous. Have you never told a joke or had a laugh? Do you want me to spell it the more sinister way, or do you want me to spell it the way your name is spelled, the way I was riffing on, Alan? I don't care either way. But have you never had a laugh? So sinister.
And he's the worst now. You made him untouchable. None of you can back him anymore. The mad people that go in there.
So this is what Bam Bam was saying. This is the slurs. Do you remember I said that the narcissist is now going to try and slur my character and slander my character? He's afraid that I have power because of the truther community, which is ridiculous. And then he's going to make it so the truther community can't be seen with me. Fine. Then I don't care. I mean, there was one or two, and I'm not going to name names because I think it's a bit weird, but there was one or two who I was hoping to establish friendships with because I respect them and I think they're good people. And if they don't want to speak to me and be on my show anymore, fine. I just don't care. If you were going to, this is the equivalent of saying I can't do the Graham Norton show because of the jokes he's told. Do you know what I mean? It's just fucking ridiculous. It's just fucking ridiculous.
Tonight or tomorrow say, yeah, well done. You are pathetic. Because I'm a human being who's done nothing.
Nothing.
Ever wrong.
Ever wrong.
To the extent of being arrested.
To the extent of being arrested. So you've done some stuff wrong then. You just didn't get arrested for it. I'm sorry, what?
Tomorrow say, yeah, well done. You are pathetic. Because I'm a human being who's done nothing. Ever wrong. To the extent of being arrested. I'm not perfect. I make mistakes.
Right.
Don't you make mistakes?
Yeah, but not like you. Not when I'm doing murder case, not with metadata. Not like this, not like taking my video and then in your apology saying, yes, son, taking the money you made from the video that I edited. Oh, it's Channel 5's content. Yeah, but all the Channel 5 stuff got edited out and just the Paul Ansell stuff got put together so I could use it on a stream. You didn't do that. You just thought I'd take it and upload it to my channel. And now we're here. So you have made mistakes, Alan. This is one of them.
People in Jerusalem throwing stones at the women because who've cast the first stone, guys?
What? Now we're in Jerusalem, we're stoning women, and he who cast the first stone, which is not what he who cast the first stone is about. It is about, it is referring to stonings, but it's saying, let he who cast the first stone be without sin, so that I shouldn't accuse you of anything because I am not innocent myself. But in this circumstance, I am, and I can.
I've had to watch him fake masturbating live.
Yeah, I did. I went like this, look, come on, come on, come on, come on, because I was doing the Alan Vinnicombe, I was doing an impression of Alan Vinnicombe's karaoke hour. So again, yeah, but that, going like this, and what you're doing is very different. So let's not try and twist this if you are going to try and twist it and make it into some sort of fake outrage, then you look pathetic.
To see him rub stuff down. I've had to listen to him singing Gary Glitter.
No, you didn't. You didn't have to watch that. That's up to you.
What are you on? What are you on supporting that? You women.
Couldn't be happier.
You women.
Sweet Storm sent tippies. Alan, you're full of poo. Helen, you're amazing. And Scott, you're so brilliant. Excellent.
Thank you. You're going to hate that one.
Super Chuffer owes 15 hugs.
He's going to hate that one. I'll tell you what, I'm not distancing myself from people. Like I've mentioned Martin, Truth Justice, Helen, Val I think is great. I'm not distancing myself from people. But at the same time, I'm not They are their own independent people on YouTube, and I am my own independent person on YouTube. And because of this conversation that we have, the different names come up. He brings them up, but like it's so weird. It's like saying to me, "Oh, like you and Markiplier, and you and PewDiePie, and you." Like, I don't know these people. Like, what are you on about? Like, where's this coming from? But yeah, carry on, Alan.
With children and grandchildren, what are you on?
Oh.
Supporting that. I've had to see him rub stuff down. I've had to listen to him singing Gary Glitter.
NARC rage.
What are you on? What are you on supporting that? You women with children and grandchildren, what are you on?
And he's not shouting at me, he's shouting at you women there. That's the vitriol and the rage for you women. I mean, it doesn't make him look any better, does it, this? If anything, it makes him look slightly worse, do you think?
Masturbating live. I've had to see him rub stuff down. I've had to listen to him singing Gary Glitter.
Trying to win some moral outrage argument here by playing Mary Whitehouse. It's fucking ridiculous.
I've had to listen to him singing Gary Glitter. What are you on? What are you on supporting that? You women with children and grandchildren, what are you on supporting that? Sorry. Calm down.
Calm down now. And there's this. So what you see there in full effect, right, is that this is a facade. Anytime he's doing this, this is the manipulation. Oh, I'm your friend. I'm a bumbling buffoon sometimes, but I'm all right. I'm innocent and I'm not hurtful. He can do a smile, and I'll give him this. Right, I'll give him this. Nice smiles, and on the surface being nice, that comes out well, and that he's used as a tool over his life. That, Alan, is the smile. That's the when you walk in his restaurant, before he feeds you the dodgy food from around the end of the back of the fridge and pours the two different kinds of wine together with a bit of water and all that. Before he does that, he gives you the nice smile, and you are sucked into this. You saw it then. He was very angry, and he said, "Don't be angry. Put on the nice smile." This is a fake facade to manipulate people. You see it all the time in his content, and I am now pretty sure, because I just saw that change, that it's almost like Jekyll and Hyde in a way, isn't it? That came out then, and the way he repressed it was to put on this fake smile of I'm your friend. And that's what the ladies on his channel love, and that's the character they buy into. But they only see that character for about 20 minutes at the start of a live stream before he plays the video of the news. They only see that briefly once or twice a day, you know, depending on whether he's doing one of his Skype sessions afterwards. They don't see the real Alan all the time, do they? But we're seeing some of that NARC rage come out today. And he just tried to hide it with the fake smile.
What are you on supporting that? Sorry. Calm down. You all worked with him, gave him half truths, mixed them with lies. I know he has mental health problems. People have written to me, he has many problems, mental health.
Oh, apparently I've got mental health problems. Well, insofar as I felt depressed over my life, we explained it in that video, that outpouring of love. So many people in our chat, so many people around the world suffer with their mental health. It's quite a normal thing to do. I believe it's a correct response to all the horrors, the grief, the trauma that we go through in our lives. And I think we need more support in our society. I don't think we have enough. I don't think we have dedicated mental health centres. The ones we do are from charities. I think we need to work really hard to reach out hands to each other around the world and help each other with mental health. I don't think it's something you should be ashamed of. I don't think it's something you should use as a stigma or as a stick to beat someone with. And I certainly don't think I'm some sort of psycho losing my marbles. In fact, in these situations, I'm the calm one. I can have a laugh, and Alan gets fucking loopy and screamy and shouty. So he needs more help than I do. I've received the help over the years, and I've got through it, and now I'm here helping other people. But it's very distasteful to use mental health as a weapon in your psychological manipulation campaign. In fact, it's offensive to anybody who suffered with mental health, ever.
You all worked with him, gave him half truths, mixed them with lies. I know he has mental health problems. People have written to me, he has many problems mental health wise. But
Wow.
now he's giddy with the money you gave him and the
Giddy?
fame you gave him.
Do you know what? I haven't totaled it up. I don't know. I let it go into the PayPal. You know, it takes a day or so, it's a couple of days. And then after, you know, we do my accounts like monthly, or I'm supposed to do it monthly, but I'm a bit, what's the word? Lazy. But you know, you have to do all these things for the tax, don't you? So like, I have to make sure it's all written down and noted, and then I decide how much of a budget. Like for example, Steve on Thus, you know, I said I'm going to pay myself. I'm going to pay myself a guest. I'm going to pay myself a guest. So I'm going to give Steve £40 for his. Like, I don't want to. It's between us. You don't have to expose this on the internet. But I believe his time is worth money because he's a professional. He's got a degree and he's really good. So like, I budgeted for that, so I could afford it for a year, and then hopefully it goes somewhere, and then I can, like, you know, next year set a new budget and stuff like that. So it's not that I'm like, wow, I've got loads of money, let's go quickly on the online poker. Like, that money hasn't been spent, it hasn't been touched. I haven't added it up, I haven't looked at it yet. I'm very grateful for it, but the main thing that I felt over the last couple of days was the response to that love, the outpouring, thinking about people's, you know, struggles. The money was like a secondary thing that was happening. It was the words on screen that were important, the fact that people felt to share, that was important. But you know, and I'm very grateful today if anyone wants to give me any tippies, of course. I'm not saying don't give me money. What am I, like, you know, fucking Elon Musk out here? Like, Jesus. But at the same time, you know, my priority and the thing that I was most struck by was the emotional content, and the thing that Alan's really most struck by, and he thinks I'll be out there off down the town, bundles of money. Like, he's confused about, you know, because he can't understand or empathise with that, and that's the thing that's really made him angry, isn't it? The outpouring of love and the fact that people gave me money.
I know he has mental health problems. People have written to me, he has many problems mental health wise. But now he's giddy with the money you gave him and the fame you gave him. He's boasting how famous he is. What have you done?
I'm not boasting. I'm not, nor have I ever boasted how famous I am.
The madness of King George.
What the fuck is that about?
I know you regret it, don't you? Now you're backtracking, reversing. Nee, reverse, nothing to do with me. Nee, nothing to do with me. I didn't make him do it. Nee, it was you. It's me. It's you.
NARC Rage. I'd just like to say as well, it's important when people accuse you of things that they have the... Like, you could just get the clip and show it if I'd ever done that. But it's important that you have the, you know, the truth, which is what we did with Alan. Red Bull Vodka, you're obsessed with this guy. He's a content goldmine. If you don't like it, I suggest you simply don't watch it. But for me, he's a content goldmine. Many people have, like, obsession's a funny word, but at the moment, it's like, yeah, I don't want to say obsessed because it's like, you know, it's you trying to put a bad spin on it. But this is really interesting. He's a narcissist in full flow, in full meltdown, breaking apart live on the internet. It's like reality TV. A lot of people watch Big Brother. A lot of people watch Love Island. This is like an internet version. So yeah, it's kind of fun. And a lot of people in chat like it as well. If you stay and watch it, you might enjoy it. Zay's Karaoke, you do not need to justify anything. We've seen online live what tippies, etc. You do. Thank you. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. I didn't even bring up where I share the, because it's not the top of my mind. I don't think I need to justify that. Exactly. Thank you. Good point, Zay's Karaoke, though, yeah. Maybe I should, you know, advertise that. Well, you'll see. You see it.
Oh, yeah. It was you, all 5 of you. Because I've got the screenshots. And the screenshots are going to my case at the King's Bench London with all the other crap you've done the last 5 years.
There's no case at the King's Bench London that you're going to be sending things to. That's just like bluster and nonsense. Because if you're fighting a court case for defamation, bringing up other people's defamation against you is not your defence for defamation. That's just you being a nutter, and they'll just throw it out. So that's a lie.
The name of Junior, because I've got the screenshots.
Please show them.
The screenshots are going to my case at the King's Bench London with all the other crap you've done the last 5 years in the name of Junior.
This isn't for me. This is the Rusek stuff again.
Famous.
Famous. Do you know what? I did get interviewed for Italian television once when I was at a fencing competition out there in Italy. Did get interviewed for Italian television once. I am. If you check on IMDb, like, I suppose this is a bit better than Alan, isn't it? Does Alan have an IMDb? If I do Eddie Strongman IMDb, there's the film that we made. Matt Bell was the director. I was the associate producer, camera and sound operative. It was a small team. There were more people on the team than just me and Matt, but it was a smaller team because it was an indie developed thing. These are the people that are in it. Hathor Bjornsson, The Mountain, Colin Bryce, Jeff Capes, Rob Frampton, Eddie Hall, obviously. We got a cameo with
I couldn't be happier.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Lovely Jubbly sent tippies. Think AD is really jealous of your tippy system, wishing he thought of it first.
Thank you
Super
very
Juffer
much.
owes 3 hugs.
There's a lot that he's jealous of, isn't there? There's a lot that he's jealous of. An awful lot. Full cast and crew. These are the people that are in it. Produced by there, look, Scott Jessup, that's me, associate producer. Cinematography, Jason and Matt. Music, Nick and Mike. Editing, Matt, Tom, Howard. Sound department, Scott. Camera and electrical department, Matt, Jason, Scott. Rob should be on there as well, really. But like, you know, there I am. It exists. It went on Netflix. I don't know if it's still on there, if it's been, you know, had its run and been sold somewhere else now. But we made an independent documentary about Eddie Hall, and it went quite well. And I think this is what he's referring to when I'm talking about being famous. I think he's eggy and jealous that I've had some legit success, you know, doing legit media, and that's something that he would quite like to do. So maybe it's that. Do you want to see a quick trailer for it? Just quickly show you now.
It's
Just a
raining
quick
again.
trailer.
I couldn't be
Sweet
happier.
Storm sent tippies.
And then whoosh!
If you had £1, Scott, for every lie he told you would be rich XX.
Yeah, and we're never going to
Super
get through this
Juffer owes
tonight.
3 hugs.
I've got a feeling tonight's going to go too long, and I've got another few hours in this, bear in mind. Like, it could turn into an 8-hourer. We're trying to get through, but I'm now getting diverted. But I just wanted to show you, for like, you know, this is what we did. In it, Arnold Schwarzenegger makes a cameo. Look, there's Arnold Schwarzenegger talking to Eddie Hall after he breaks a record, and we get a brief moment with Arnold, which you don't get a lot with Arnold if you're just a small indie company. That was incredible. Like, when that happened and it went in the edit at the end, like, we just felt like top of the world. It was brilliant. And we got to do a premiere in London and all this stuff. It was amazing. Like, I was really lucky to be part of that. Mainly, like, you know, Matt drove that project. He's the director and the visionary that made it happen. And I'm lucky to have been a good friend of his and been part of the ride at an important time in my life where I needed to go somewhere and do something, and it worked out really well. So I think that's what Alan's jealous of, the fact that I've got an IMDb page and that I'm an established media producer in some ways. Of course, you all know the story now. We had COVID. I made another documentary after that, didn't sell it because we had COVID. Well, not just because we had COVID, because like, I'm not good at selling a film. We came home, we've, what's the word, cared for Nan. You know, we've done the COVID stuff, all that's gone on. And then we've ended up where we are now. I decided to start being a streamer. Like, damn, you coming in? Don't know whether to let you out. So we are at where we are at now, but I'm not like, oh, I'm some super Netflix guy. I just had that success and I was lucky. And I think this is what Alan is jealous of here. When he mentions this thing about fame, this is something they've got hold of to try and troll me with, is that they believe that I have an overinflated sense of self-importance, which is funny because if you've been watching any of these shows, you'll know that I never really mention that. Not a lot.
Still think Scott's funny now?
Yeah, I think I'm funny.
Do you? The man that accused Paul Ansel and Emma White of murder?
Oh, I done a murder. Have you heard her? Emma White, what? I done a murder. Have you heard her? Here come the hot stepper, murderer, Emma White and Paul Ansel, murderer, still love you like that. Oh, did I? Oh, am I such a terrible... Is it so bad? Am I such a terrible... Am I so bad? Wrap her in a sheeting, give her a beating. She's not going to be eating. Stick her in a pipe, wait for the water to come, and then... Like, just don't. That was my rhyme. Don't even start with, oh, he's so disgusting. It's a dead woman. Oh, it's so disgusting. No one else makes jokes about dead people ever. Do you know, the day after the Queen died, I come up with this joke, and I didn't know when it was appropriate to tell it, but I'll tell it now. But the day after the Queen died, I come up with this joke. The day after. I've been trying to, like, dying to tell it ever since. I think I told it once, but, like, my dad went, that's not appropriate. So after the Queen died, no, it was after Prince Philip died, wasn't it? It was after Prince Philip died, not the Queen, so it wasn't so bad. After Prince Philip died, I come up with this joke, right? And the joke goes, Prince Philip's died, and now the Queen has decided she won't have any more sexual partners. No, wait, I got it wrong. The punchline was she can't be fucked. She can't be fucked. But I don't know, I got it wrong. Doesn't matter. I come up with an inappropriate joke about oh no. Oh my God, no. Oh my God, no. It's time to string him up in the town square. He did an inappropriate joke about something. Oh no. Do you know what I mean? Is that the world we're living in? Get off my dick.
Have you got any idea of how many people have reported this to his local police where he lives?
Well, I have. Yeah, I have. Definitely me.
Do you know what you've done to his life? Truth teller's my left foot. I hope he can find a way out of this, but it's too late, I think. His last video was crying.
His last video was crying. There's no way for me to find a way out of this, Alan. Like, I can do what I want. I'm in, out, shake it all about, do the hokey cokey and you turn around. Oh, he's doing a song about a kid's song now. It's all right, you know, chill. I'll do what I want. I didn't have to react to your angry rant. I didn't have to react to it overnight. I just take my time, do what I want. Thanks.
That might just bring it home to you bunch of cretins.
Cretins.
I hope Junior's impressed. Well,
Keeps going on about Junior. I keep thinking of Junior Soprano.
You haven't got a clue. None of you. But I'm telling you what it's done to me. I'll tell you what it's done to my daughter. I'll tell you what his message did to my daughter. And don't tell me she's old. She's 21.
Have we got that? Have we got the message, actually? Did anyone hit me up in Discord? Did anyone... I asked for it in the Mimps. Should have checked that before I started, actually. This thing I said about his daughter is just getting ridiculous now. I'm going to make a video about it where I, show what I said very clearly. 45 minutes in. Here, is it this one? Okay. 1, 2, check Chuffy 1. Let me just quickly... How do I open this in YouTube? Open in YouTube. 1, 2, check Chuffy 1, 2. Copy. 1, 2, check Chuffy. Let's see if I can get this quick, because I've had enough of this nonsense, to be honest. If you're going to use bollocks against me, then I'll just show I'll show my bollocks. It's fucking ridiculous. Again, get off. It's Alan doing this. He's the one watching my show right now. He's the one watching their fucking videos. Chat, if you think that, fine, you've said it. If you don't, they're welcome to be here and listen to what I'm doing.
I won't.
So we have this person in our chat called Lol Factory on this episode. Lol Factory. And they're being really Alan-centric, really an Alan fan. And so other people in chat say that Lol Factory is Alan's daughter. In chat, okay, I see what you're saying. I'll take it all in jest, okay? Because you don't know exactly who anyone is in the chat. You might assume that this person is his daughter. Lay off that. If it is, they're welcome to be here and listen to what I'm saying. They must... I'll talk to his daughter directly right now. But in chat, if you think that, fine, you've said it. If you don't, you've said it, whatever. We're not going to have a back and forth. You're not going to have a back and forth. People are allowed to be here and they're allowed to have different opinions, okay? So you're not going to have a back and forth. You said what you think to them. They've said what they think. Don't keep going back and forth with each other, okay? You're all good. I'll deal with this right now. If it's his daughter in chat, if it's not, I'll talk to his daughter over the camera right now. Hello, I know you've had to put up with the bullshit from your father all of your fucking life. I know that it hurts you. I know that you think your children have to see him as a grandfather and you'd rather they didn't have all this bollocks in the public sphere. Tell him to stop. He doesn't listen to you, does he? Sometimes you just have to make a break with it. Sometimes you just have to distance yourself from it. Because you know more than I know about the way he behaves and the things he does. The things that have disgusted you over the years and the things you wish you could unsee. You know more than I do. Out of all the... has she not been upset by her dad ever? Am I wrong then? I haven't said anything about abuse, have I? I haven't said anything about, sex or anything weird. I've said, your dad makes you unhappy. I think this stuff on the internet going on with your dad probably makes you unhappy. So tell him to stop. I think that's quite reasonable, to be honest. Quite reasonable. And I've defended them in my chat from the other people. People in the world, your testimony would help immensely in shutting this fucker down. I don't think he will ever learn to be contrite. I don't think he will ever take back the hurt he's caused. I don't think you have to live with it as your burden anymore. Because I don't think that Alan's children are responsible for his behaviour. I'll be your daddy now. I'll be your daddy now. If you don't understand that last bit as being funny, yeah? If you don't understand the humour in that last bit, fine, right? But it's not offensive. It's not horrible. It's not nasty. It's not anything about him doing weird shit to his daughter. Like, he brings this up in a really weird way. The others do as well. Oh, he said this stuff to his daughter. There it is. Plain as day. You had the context. People thought that his daughter was in chat. I didn't. I still don't. I'm still of the opinion she's not watched that. Yeah? I don't think she's watching 8 hours of my lives. Unless she thinks I'm good. Okay, maybe she is. I don't know. But I'm of the opinion she's not. In fact, I think the reason he's got problems with his daughter following the videos we dropped is because she might have seen them, the ones with the small kids, and been like, fucking hell. I don't want this shit on the internet. You're making things bad for me in my life. Can you stop your bollocks on the internet, Dad? Like, I think she might have been angry with him, not with me. Basically. So now we've got that clear. Yeah? I'm not having this spun out. Well, you can spin it any way you want, but if you're trying to spin it and twist it and create false outrage, then that's on you, but it's not on me, is it? Thank you very much for the mimps in chat for sorting that clip out for me when I asked. Thank you.
Kid to me. I'll be your daddy now, he says, leering.
Not leering.
You know your old man's been terrible.
That was compassionate, and that was thought out. And the I'm that daddy bit at the end was a little bit of what I consider to be, I don't know, comedy can be subjective, but a little bit of comedic. Have you never heard that phrase? Forget it.
Your daddy now, he says, leering. You know your old man's been terrible all his life. Kept all these. He doesn't know my daughter. He's never spoke to her, and she never will speak to him.
Of course I've not spoken to her. But you're accusing me of having spoken to her. Stop with the meowing, because I'm on stream. You know I'm on stream. I'm not going to keep... I can either put you out or I can have you in, but I can't do both. Please.
I promise you. Malicious communications carries a sentence of 2 years minimum. What have you done to him?
That's his bad internet.
You think I've been sat around for 3 days?
Listen, there's no malicious communications there. You just saw it.
What have you done to him? You think I've been just sat around for 3 days doing nothing?
Yeah.
You can't try to ruin my life.
Can't I?
Without me fighting back, guys,
all right.
can you?
Go on then. Like, fighting back now. See, what's weird about this is I can do what I want on the internet. Exposing facts and talking truths about this horrible man is quite fine as far as I'm concerned. But apparently, if I do it, he's got to fight back. Fight back. Maybe you could just counter the arguments with your own truths. Maybe you could prove that this is not what it looks like. All this stuff. It's really weird the way he turns it into this vengeance aspect of it, because that's not what we're talking about. It's like saying, okay, we're going to go to court and I'm going to prove you're doing defamation. And in response, I'm going to prove that I'm going to make sure that, and I'm going to send someone around your house. And hello? All that stuff that you're doing is not part of the on the table discussion here, but now you're taking it to this weird level. So I don't like that.
You wouldn't want me not to fight back, would you?
Well, I quite like it when you do these videos, Alan, because it's really good content from me. It's like a great example of NARC rage that we can pick apart.
Composing myself.
Composing yourself.
I could cry now easy and say, oh, I'm so woe is me, what's happened to me, what I don't deserve. I'm not going to.
No.
I'm not going to give them the satisfaction of saying this is a pity party. This is an angry party. This is angry Alan.
Brilliant. That is 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Are you all right on me, love? Because I'm starting to do me head in, to be honest. Go on. You've got that lovely bed there. Go on your lovely bed now. Please. Please. I'm doing my show. That is a class moment. I remember how excited I used to get at the first times when he used to talk about us. I was like, oh my God, he's talking about us. Because one of the things that I see him as a lol cow. Basically, if you know what a lol cow is, it's someone on the internet that people laugh at, and the more I do, the more he reacts and looks stupid in a way. So I've been calling him Angry Alan. It's our meme, and now he has admitted that I was right all along. I should have a button for that. I should have a sound for it. I haven't got the right sounds programmed in, have I? I haven't got like a celebratory sound.
Game over, man. It's game over.
What are we gonna do? We got a big problem.
Whatever. Like, this was incredible. I really enjoyed it when he said this.
This is an angry party. This is angry Alan. And I am doing something about it. And I will prosecute.
Yeah. Are you going to prosecute him for what?
Now, he based all his crap on a thing called Smule.
Oh, here we go.
Let me tell you about Smule.
Here we go.
Let me tell you about Smule.
I didn't base
15 million.
all my crap on Smule. That's a bit weird to say that. Like, all the things I've done, Smule has been a small part of it.
Users. You've got to be 18 to have an Apple
That's Alan's bad internet.
small account. You've got to be 16 to use it. Smule.
What's relevant about how old you have to be to use it? Why is that relevant to what you're saying? How on earth is that relevant?
If you give me literally 30...
Shut up, you. I'm going to get me one of those. Shut up, you. Look, get off. How is the age limits on Smule relevant to what Alan's been up to on Smule? Because that kid is not 18 or 16 or whatever, is he? So I don't understand why you brought that up, but yeah, carry on.
Fantastic for people that like to sing on their own, with Ed Sheeran,
With Ed Sheeran.
Beatles, with anyone.
With you, apparently.
Anyone.
You.
Little Mermaid.
Little Mermaid picked out there. Managed to pick out the Little Mermaid. And that's one of those examples of these sort of things. As I said in my video, and as I made very clear in the video, lots of people use this Smule app, and you get these really creepy, weird old like men, and they do videos where they're singing all the kids' songs, and it attracts the kids like flies around shit for some reason. Like, it's not just me saying it. Like, you can go and look on the internet, Google it yourself. Thank you, Zace Karaoke. Send collect super chuffer hugs. She's not been nuts in chat, is she? She's been all right, isn't she? I haven't been keeping an eye, but sometimes she goes on as if she's pregnant with my baby, which of course she's not. So just like bear that with a pinch of salt.
You can do duets. You can do groups.
It's just a meme.
You can do anything you like.
You can do anything you like. Yeah, that's why you're on it, isn't it?
You can be like this chap here. What would you do if he was singing with me?
I don't know, Alan. What's that got to do with it?
I haven't sung with one person.
Well, we've got that video where there's you and it's not one, there's two, and then there's a third one which I didn't include because it didn't have video on it, and then there's two that were on a different song that didn't have video on them. So you have, and you've got there was two legit duets that are not with kids that I didn't include either because they're with adults. So you have.
I haven't done a duet.
Oh, right, no, it wasn't a duet now. Okay, we've got this funny language problem because duets, in normal parlance, you would say if you're singing a song with someone, it's a duet. But you've got this Smule thing where you can do what's called a collaboration. So you can basically open a room and then people can join you in the room and you can collaborate. And there's different terminology for it. You have to be a VIP to do it. And again, like, oh, Scott doesn't know Smule. Scott didn't research Smule. I did enough. Because I don't know it doesn't mean that I didn't find out and ask other people who do know it. And it doesn't mean that because I'm not able to categorically on the internet state with my IT degree and my backwards metadata analysis that this is a fact. Because I'm careful about defamation. Doesn't mean that I don't know what I'm talking about here, but carry on.
I joined Smule 5 years ago to do videos about the trolls. Ironic, isn't it? I sing songs about the trolls.
Actually, if you were looking for those new songs about the trolls, they're going to be, I thought it was today they were going to be uploaded, but tomorrow Centuries is going to be dropping another collection of Alan Sings.
And they know it. Yet they go along with this, Scott, I've checked it all out, yeah, and he's definitely a pedo.
Oh, I didn't say that. You just did.
Because he's found, out of 165 films, 3 people have sung along to me in 4 years. I didn't even... Yeah,
the thing is, though, like, I don't see all the things you delete, do I? I don't see all the things you do off Smule. I don't see all this other stuff. So don't tell me just because on Smule there is only a small amount of stuff pointing towards your strange behaviour with children, just because there's only a small amount of stuff that points towards strange behaviour, which is fine for me to say because there it is, yeah? Just because there's only a small amount of it on Smule in that time doesn't... I don't see that as a massive defence necessarily, but okay, do continue to drop yourself in further shit.
But no, I don't know how it works that well. But I do know this is Smule. and anybody can sing with anybody without you knowing it.
So why would you want to be on it?
This woman here could have sung along with him without him.
Listen, Smule is a karaoke app where you can duet or collaborate with people. Alan says himself that he doesn't want to sing with anyone else and that he doesn't sing with anyone else and he's not interested in singing with anyone else. So why is he on the fucking app in the first place? If you just want to sing songs, why use this, which is clearly all about social media connection, singing with? Why use that instead of just having a karaoke on your computer, on your desktop? Because I could do a karaoke. This is how we got onto the Gary Glitter song the other day, isn't it? This is how we got onto selling kids to America. We're selling kids to America. You want some rap for £5? Feels a little bit of a strange place to do it right now. He's about as much use as a one-piece jigsaw. He'll ride the seesaw all on his own. He's a cone, but there's no ice cream on it. He said he was strictly legit. I saw him quit. He's like Shakespeare without the sonnets. A knocked-off beamer with a drop-top bonnet. He said there's a bird in the bush. I got 5. Let's see it. I'll play the guitar until I complete it. I'm Sinclair Spectrum without a joystick. Your rubber buttons on a damn straight jacket. MC Strafe. I make noise like Agassiz racket. I packed it. Let's smoke 'em like Iraqis. That's I wrote that around the time of the Iraq War, so that lyric doesn't really fit now. Let's smoke them like Iraqis, but at the time it was quite fine. Yeah. I mean, they did a lot, didn't they? Our army smoked a lot of. Anyway, I don't know. Let's rag it. Like the state of Texas. So I don't play pool, I always break the balls. I don't stay in school, I always break the rules. I don't feel cool because the cool kids fools. I'm a sabreur, it's all for one and one for all. I got done up, I feel bad like I've been hit with a hammer. You don't look so good, you need to see Trini and Susanna. If another spanner like you gets in my works, it'll send me berserk like Kohane Yamoya. I've been an ignorant delinquent sitting in the cinema, but there's other MCs have been messing with the projector. You're right, the ace on the turn didn't help at all. I hit the nut flush with the suited connector. You better bet I'm betting big, I'm all in. I'm large and in charge when I'm yawning in the morning. Hauling in the favours, man, I'm calling in the debts. Pull the anchor up, it's bad enough, I'll hit the decks. I'm like iceberg coal while the whole world's manic. Other MCs are get wrecked like Titanic. Other MCs are not much, we're very many. We can battle it out like Kenny versus Spenny. All right, you've had it now. Right, he's explaining to us about why it's so important for him to use a karaoke app where you can connect with people on the internet, because he doesn't want to connect with anybody or sing with anybody else, and it's fucking ridiculous.
Knowing it. Well, they could have sung together with each other knowing it. But for that, you have to ask a person to join you. You understand? I've never asked anybody to...
I raised the question here, and other people are on the technical bit. Other people are now digging into the technical bit. He doesn't sound like he's defending himself with a good defence here.
Sing with me in all the time I've been here. Unless I press the wrong button, which I'm quite capable of doing.
Oh, no, wait. Now he might have pressed the wrong button and invited children to sing on it. Is that what you just said, Alan? Listen, like, honestly, I didn't say that. He just said that. I mean, you're all here. This is the thing about NARCs and NARC rage. Like, he's never done anything wrong. So he can say things that will sound really fucking bad, but of course, he's never done anything wrong. So being a NARC, like, in his mind, not having the understanding and empathy, in some way, he feels like this is probably a defence, when in actual fact, in the mind of a normal person like you or I, like you, this is going to sound like an admonition of guilt, like a classic lie.
But for that, you have to ask a person to join you. You understand? I've never asked anybody to sing with me in all the time I've been here. Unless I press the wrong button, which I'm quite capable of doing.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Button. I've never asked anybody to sing with me in all the time I've been here. Unless I press the wrong button, which I'm quite capable of doing.
Just accidentally press the wrong button then. Oh, it's fine. We're fine now. Let me bin off some of these. I've got more windows open than Buckingham Palace. Look, that's fine now. This is now acceptable and fine, because 3 years ago, Alan pressed the wrong button. Is it that he pressed the wrong button to put it public? Is that what he did? Or did he mean he pressed the wrong button to invite them in the first place? Or did he mean he pressed the wrong button when he deleted all the other ones we don't see after all these years, and this is the only one I found? I mean, or 3 I found, sorry. Oh, sorry, 5 that I found. What do you mean? And I wish you'd explain it better, because what you've said makes you sound fucking weird and guilty. And I don't think that's defamation. I think that's you just saying it there.
I've never asked anybody to sing with me in all the time I've been here. Unless I press the wrong button, which I'm quite capable of doing. Now, there's millions of songs on it. It's fantastic. It's a fantastic thing. 15 million users, yet he debases it and turns it into some sort of...
Okay, no, and this is where we're gonna have. Like, I have to keep stopping him every lie. Yeah, this is where we're gonna have problems because we're never gonna get through it tonight. But I'd encourage you to do Smule app used by. I mean, I've got to be careful what I'm writing and like, oh, sorry, it's not me saying it, is it? It's not me saying it. Beware of karaoke apps like Smule, as you might encounter a sex offender. Porn karaoke. How a Smule user was sexually harassed on the app. Similar incidents on Smule. Times of India, woman ends life over fight with Smule pal. That's a bit random, but many singers are abandoning Smule. VIP members are not happy. And like, it's not just me, is it? Like, look, this one's been using it. Smule chat room dating 18 plus. Thank God it says 18 plus. But it's not just me who's complaining about this issue on Smule. And it's not just that issue. There's quite a lot more of these like issues on Smule. For example, this account or this song called Green Pedo Monster doesn't really sound like it should be on there. I'm not going to play it or anything, but you can see that on there. It says, hang on, let me Firefox you up. Like, you can see it. Like, you can Google it yourself. Like, sorry, I won't be strawmanned into making this. I investigated it and I presented my findings. I even included the news article from the doctor that had written the news article for the Mirror. So let's be clear, someone's making up some bollocks here and it ain't me. I'm gonna have, yeah, does he want to sing with me? Maybe I should open a Smule and duet on his stuff. I'm gonna quickly take a bathroom break while Alan continues to rant, and then I'm gonna come back and rip into his ranting.
They're knowing it. But for that, you have to ask a person to join you. You understand? I've never asked anybody to sing with me in all the time I've been here. Unless I press the wrong button, which I'm quite capable of doing. Now, there's millions of songs on it. It's fantastic. It's a fantastic thing. 15 million users, yet he debases it and turns it into some sort of sick sexual offence. That's his mind. And we know why now, when he sings songs about children's, I can't even say, and masturbates, fake masturbates on your screen and puts his willy in my mouth.
What?
Who's the sick one?
I didn't actually put my actual willy in your actual mouth, Alan. And we've just seen that my jokes, whether you like them or not, whether they're funny or not to you, you know, that's a subjective opinion. However, the faux outrage here is strong. It's NARC rage, it's miscontextualizing, it's straw manning, it's gaslighting, and it's a load of bollocks. So I'm not having that either, am I?
Yet he debases it and turns it into some sort of sick sexual offence. That's his mind. And we know why now.
Because of the stuff I've been finding out about you. If you look back through my content, it's not like I'm constantly going on about dead kids, is it, Alan? Unlike you, it's when we look at you, this stuff comes up. It's not in my... the idea here is that Alan is going to say, I'm probably... like, Alan is now accusing Scotty Hottie of being, like, potentially the predator because Scotty Hottie has uncovered all this stuff and it's in his mind. So Alan can see into my mind and tell you what I'm thinking, is his argument. Whereas my argument is what Alan's done. Not what he's thinking, but the things he's done make him look bad. Yeah? So I don't have to see into his mind. Of course, we've got this other analysis, this further contextual analysis that we do, but I don't have to pretend that I can see in his mind. But Alan's now, like, his argument to you is that he can mind read me and he has judged me to be bad. So you should believe him. Like, it's just the most bizarre, weird thing I've ever heard. But then it's NARC rage, classic.
He sings songs about children's, I can't even say.
I didn't sing songs about children's anything, did I? You were there. We were there. I got the clips. That's faux outrage, straw manning.
And masturbates, fake masturbates on your screen and puts his willy in my mouth. Who's the sick one?
It's so bad. Who's the sick one? Who is the sick one?
Gaslighting. I had to look into his past.
projection gaslighting. He states the thing he's actually doing, which is the arrogance of the narcissist, because he understands these tools and techniques. It's unbelievable, isn't it? It's a shock in a way.
So that's what it is. Smule. It's fantastic.
It's fantastic.
And I had to, and I didn't want to. When all this hit the fan with that little boy's picture, who, to be fair, is being used
by you,
and some of you trolls have got that little boy's face on your channels.
You had a picture on. Don't even start me on. Like, you're the one that did the song with him on your Smule. Forget pictures on channels. He was on your Smule for fucking 3 years. Don't get me started on that.
Me so much, you expose this child to this because you don't like me.
What?
You're as sick as he is.
You did the thing with the Smule. He was on your Smule.
I'm sorry if I'm angry, but I actually am angry.
He actually is angry. Ding, 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 ding. 10 points. Winning.
Because I've had to sit and listen to this 8 hours of it.
No, you don't. You don't have to listen to any of it, but you have to because you're a narcissist. Like, example, this fucking nutter, oh, don't mention my name, I'll fucking this and that, I'll fucking do this and I'll do that. Fucking hell. Like, I don't have to listen to that. I don't. Someone clipped me a little bit and I used it in my thing then, like at the start of the episode. I'm not listening to 8 hours of her nonsense. I'm not listening to what tramps outside McDonald's are shouting. You know, like, I don't have, like, I've got compassion for people who are going through struggles in their life. But if there's some nutter in the pub who's like, you know, yelling and caraffing and, you know, whatever, we just bin them out, don't we? I don't have to listen to it all or pay any attention to it. Like, it's just, you obviously, Alan, though, you find it compulsive viewing. So I assume you're here now enjoying yourself in some way. In fact, that kind of makes me feel a bit
drugged up, whatever he is. Call him
again. This drugs thing, right? So sometimes I smoke a bit of weed. Oh my god, sometimes he smokes a bit of weed. But who is the balanced one here? Who's the one in control of themselves? Who's the one that's able to do their job as a broadcaster, to research things, to bring things to light, to create coherent arguments? Who's the one that's able to create, hopefully, entertaining content for y'all? You know, who's the one that's driving their life forward, and who's the one that's driving their life into the ground like a spiraling death loop? Like, I think it's strange that you would attack me on these levels when actually, like, the idea is, oh, he's used some drugs, therefore his mind is broken. But the truth is that on a battle of intellect, I'm winning, aren't I? On like a battle of, like, not that I'm so smart and I've got a PhD or nothing, but in this case, like, it's I don't see where the leverage gets you. Like, so we open the door, so he smoked some weed. Okay, and what? Like, grow up again. It's one of these grow up situations, trying to spin things into faux outrage again.
me names. Without any proof. Not a scrap. I'm going to prove to you about Smule now. DM. I'm not suspended. DM.
Not suspended because he opened a new account, but the account that he was using is suspended. DM. The account that he was using is suspended. Here we go. Account suspended. Now, forgive me for suggesting this, but if you delete your own account, don't you have a right to delete your own account? If you do, I wouldn't. I think what happened is Alan contacted Smule. This was raised to their attention. They looked at what was on his app. Like, they know more than us. They've got all the different, you know, the logs and everything, haven't they? They suspended him immediately. And now he's in a situation with them. They're probably investigating it. Because they've probably got a department to deal with this shit. Because it's a big problem, like I said. So, him opening a new account doesn't prove anything. And all it proves is that he's desperate to get back on there. And what this is not proof of that anyway. This is some screenshot from off his phone. So that could just be an image that he's screenshotted.
So, Smule.
It says download now on the App Store. So that doesn't mean you're on it, does it? It says download now.
I'm still in it.
No, you're
still
not.
in it, you see?
No. Not from that.
Let me get to the right bit I want to find.
See, and now he's going through his different pictures because he's confused. What was that?
The right
Hang
bit I
on.
want to find.
Me to Smule, right? This is a screenshot of, I don't know from what. No context around it, so it could be like a YouTube comment for all I know. Please help, I'm still waiting to get accused for asking... Please help, I'm still waiting, I'm getting accused for asking this child to sing with me on a duet. This is what he's written. Please help, I'm still waiting, I'm getting accused for asking this child to sing with me on a duet. Please give me the prof. I didn't ask him, he seems to have sung along to a recording I already made, called When I Was 7 Years Old. Yipu told me it will take up to 72 hours, please hurry. This is on Facebook as well. I don't know if, because my frame cuts off the edge. So, hang on, where's my frame? Main frame, being off the frame. No, give you the full Firefox experience. There's, just trust me, it says Facebook at the top. I have to, don't I? I have to prove it. I have to prove it. Where's the main frame? Take out the frame. Give me the Firefox, and I will just make it bigger. Like this. There you go. There's Facebook at the top. It's on Facebook. You see that? Yeah, this is what he's doing. Again, revealing some aspects of his Facebook. I don't know why he's got this strange blanked out profile picture, but Alan's mistakes follow him around. I can't help but continue to make mistakes over and over again. There's another one.
1 second.
Account scheduled for deletion. Oh, what? Request received. I'm being accused of singing with minors. I haven't done even one duet. Thank you for your email, Anne and Vinnicombe. Your request has been received and is being reviewed by our support staff. Read it out. We'll try and get back to you. So it's automated response.
So yeah, I do fight back. I've had that one of ours deleted because of a filth. And I
So I don't know what he's on about deleting.
will get you deleted for your filth. Val. How's Bermuda going? Meeting those men?
Whoa. That's harsh, isn't it, to have a popper like that?
So anyway, after this, with this Scott,
Hello.
I sent this out the same 28th of June, right?
Just read it.
Request received. I've been accused of singing with minors. I haven't even done one duet. Smule. Take us some support staff. We'll try to get back as soon as possible. It will take us 72 hours to apply. You think I'm going to let them get away with it? Now, so as for Diem besmirching me again that I've been suspended because I'm bad, no.
Bad.
I tried to close the account to save that little boy, and he...
But you've had it there for 3 years. There's no way you tried to close that account to save the little boy. The way he uses this little boy in this conversation, we never bring it up other than to say, this looks bad for Alan. I never bring up the little boy over and over again. Alan does. And account scheduled for deletion, a screenshot from a phone, proves us nothing. Simply proves nothing. Like, take that to court and prove it. It's just a picture. And it's actually another Facebook as well. Again, I'm not going to drag the thing up. It's there. It's another Facebook. You can see it in his own video. Fuck it. Proof of nothing. And here it is. Account suspended. So we're caught in a lie again.
More exposure. I thought I'll close it down to save the boy exposure.
Yeah,
So
that's what you thought,
the
yeah.
account is scheduled for deletion.
Deliberately, quickly close that account down to save the boy. Yeah.
I can retrieve it any time. I can retrieve it right now if I want to.
Go on then. Go on then.
But I'm going to have to delete it for the sake of that boy.
Weird.
This isn't me being suspended. The account is suspended. I wanted it deleted, but it takes 30 days because they want to talk you back into having it.
Yeah, that's it. They want you back so badly they won't delete your account for you. Yeah, yeah.
So that you can't just delete it. There's a 30-day cooling off period, and there you are. Account scheduled for deletion, dear. Right? You're going to apologise?
Someone should find that out. I don't know if that's true or not, but at the end of the day, right, I'm pretty sure that you've got like a legal right to have your anonymity on the internet should you request it from these companies. Like if you tell them to delete your file, like they have to, like, do you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure that I would hope that they would do that, and I think you'd have the control over it. The thing I wouldn't hope is that if you've been caught with all this weird shit, all the chicken nuggets you can eat, says Prenya, if you were caught with this weird shit, then I would hope that they didn't just, you know, I would hope they suspend it and investigate it from Smule's end. So it's a weird thing that Alan's conjuring now. Bearing in mind, this is kind of like one of the gaslighting things is to get you caught up in petty, strange details that you kind of think, can I prove this? Can I not? Does it matter? Like, I don't think whether the account is scheduled for deletion or whether this is the account that's scheduled for deletion or whether he got a second account up or whether that's getting into the pedantic nitty gritty. What you want to step back and look at is why does Alan so desperately want to be on this app where you interact with people, where it's been proven now that he's got a problem, track record problem of having these kids singing with him. Like, why would you want on? Why is it so important to you? Like, and for me, I would have probably deleted that a lot. Like, if I just, maybe it's because I'm more tech savvy, but in all those years I was using that Smule, because he's used it over and over again. We've got all the videos, they're going to be uploaded. He never popped a notice. Oh, look, that room I created for collaboration, that's got people in it collaborating.
No. You'd apologise for saying I'm suspended because I've done bad things? No. A little knowledge is so frigging dangerous.
True.
They go, oh yes, Smule, what should we do? Yeah, we'll make up stuff.
No. I've not made up anything.
Request received. You're getting back to me.
You're getting back to you. Automated.
Sorry, I went the wrong way. So, the other day, I didn't get it in 72 hours. Please help.
I've got to just quickly check. He said, I've gone, what's that? The Underground Citizen Nicola Bully interview. That was an old thumbnail he tried to create. Okay.
Still waiting. I'm getting accused of asking this child to sing with me on a duet. Please, spelt wrong, because I'm not very good at spelling. Proof spelt wrong, because I'm dyslexic. Give me the proof I didn't ask him. He seems to have sung along to a recording I already made.
It's irrelevant whether you directly asked him.
When I was 7 years old.
Like, to me, it's irrelevant. Yeah, I blacked out all the faces, ACW, you're right. So if he got pictures without the blacked out faces, that's from his own end, isn't it? Like, what annoys me about this is you're going to prove to me now that you didn't have that kid on an exact like or whatever. There's so many things that are wrong. So it doesn't matter about whether this one pedantic detail or prove that it was that. Like, that shouldn't be there. There's loads of questions it raises, and you're not answering all the questions it raises. You're having a pedantry attack on the app in some way, as if like they're to fault for you opening up that room, which you now said you could have accidentally pressed the button by mistake, maybe. Like, do you see what I mean? It becomes this. We're focusing on the wrong things here. It's gaslighting.
You told me it would take 72 hours. Please hurry. Meanwhile, it goes on. AD is an SO because he's trying to get a child through small. Well, is he?
I didn't say that.
Or have you got it all wrong as usual?
No, I got it all right. Everything I said is correct.
Smule.
That's what I said. I said, you just sing. Like, do you want me to get my fucking video open again, Alan? Like, it just annoys the piss out of me, this does. Like, being misrepresented. I say annoys the piss out of me. Like, being misrepresented by idiots, hearing the words you've spoken, twisted by knaves to make a trap for fools. Like, I'm not saying Alan Vinnicombe is a paedophile. To the best of my knowledge, Alan Vinnicombe is not a paedophile. Social media safety expert Dr. Maureen Griffin said, musically took off by storm here a year ago at primary school level. It was a place where children could lip sync to their favourite songs. On Smule, there are several accounts duetting with children from Asia. I don't know what their objective is, but I know for damn sure that if it was my account, I'd have deleted or blocked access to children for fear this could make me look in some way like I was auditioning children. To be clear, the user does not solicit the duet. Anyone can choose to duet with you. These apps allow children to duet with adults. Maybe they should have a system to separate the minors from the adults. Maybe apps like Smule need to do more to protect people like Alan Vinnicombe. Does he not agree? The app is making Alan Vinnicombe look bad. Does he not agree? Alan Vinnicombe is not a paedophile. Does he not agree? Does he not agree?
Law enforcement have requested the information. The request should be separate, indicate a type of offence, what state, what country, identification, policy to notify Smule users before disclosing the data to the law enforcement. I'm on it. Law enforcement are on it, guys. I'm not having it. It's been reported.
Of course law enforcement are on it. You're on the fucking app. They want to know about what's going on. Your data is being forwarded to the authorities from the app.
Properly, efficiently, without me mouthing off. So that's what's going to happen there. No, perhaps you understand.
That's sorted that bit out then. That's sorted that bit out then, eh?
I sung 162 songs on Smule.
Yeah.
I never did one duet, which I've got proof of.
Not
And the police
okay, so not a
will be getting all
technical,
of it.
on a technicality, not a Smule duet, but you've got collaborations. So now we're going to have to use different technical language. Okay.
I'm doing it proper. Meanwhile, you send the police me singing with a boy on Smule and see how far it goes. You're pathetic.
Again, I would believe Smule are going to be in charge of their own house in that aspect, but the other things that I'm talking to the police about are not all about just that. Like recently, we've had new threats from new people and all sorts, haven't we?
We're living in the Wild West, where people can make ridiculous accusations based on Diem's lies, on Truth Justice's lies, on Val's lies. Let's see you defend him now. Let's see you defend Scotty Boy now. Eh?
About defend me? Wait. Defend me from what? Defend me against what? I don't need defending. There's no defence here. I'm the one doing the like. You're in the defence. You're in the dock, and we're the prosecution. You fucking nutter. What are you having to defend me against?
See how you can do it. And if any of you come in here even trying to support him, then you're even worse than him.
You're worse than me.
He's rubbing cream all over his body. He's fake masturbating. He's putting his willy in my mouth on a picture behind him.
That makes it sound, right? I'm going to have to do an edit of this, you know, clipping his fake outrage with the stuff that I've actually been doing. If Slinky wants to get on it, she can do it as well. His fake outrage, then the stuff I do. Then his fake outrage, you know, and like just show the contrast between the reality and his spinning of it out of control. Maybe even put a few like words of comment about what your thoughts are on each aspect. The weird thing about this is that he's condensed this, because you know, like we're doing it now, he's condensed this 8-hour analysis of his behaviour into just the comedic moments, which I still find funny. I still stand by the fact I think that's kind of funny in its context. And he's tried to make it like Scott's done a video where he's got like in today's video, welcome to the show, I'm going to be putting my willy in Alan's mouth behind me on the thing. Have you seen that now? Right, thanks very much. Where are my tippies? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's this misrepresentation, straw manning. So I don't feel threatened by this because he's talking to somebody else about something not quite right. He's not talking to me about what's really happening.
He's rubbing cream all over his body.
And that's what it's about. It's about trying to misrepresent me to the people in his chat so that they don't come over here and watch because he's scared.
He's fake masturbating. He's putting his willy in my mouth on a
But actually, what this does is it makes people more intrigued.
picture behind him. And worst of all, he's making jokes about children that I can't even think of, let alone mention.
Alan Kiddicombe.
But we have them. You have them, Crow Justice. Crow Justice says it's innocuous, right? Innocuous? Talking about a child in a sexual way, totally. I mean, like worse than a sexual way.
Why? How is it worse and what? How? What do you mean? Please show me some examples of me saying something worse than what? I don't know. Like, this is bizarre now. Spinning things out of all control.
But it's innocuous, is it? It's innocuous, is it, dear? It's funny, is it, Helen? Oh, it's so funny, is it, Val? Nope.
No. Yeah. Yeah, mate. Yeah. It is funny. What are you going to do now? Now that it's not funny anymore.
What are you going to do now?
Now, what are you going to do now that I've told you it's not funny? Now I've decided on the subjectivity of comedy, and I've decided, and that's it. I've decided for everyone, it's not funny. What are you going to do now? As I tap the table with my pen in a narcissistic rage, what are you going to do now? As if you've won some sort of moral battle by wittering on about your Smule account, making yourself look worse, catching yourself in a situation where you said you might have pressed the button, and now you're going to accuse me of being basically the devil because I've done a joke. Fuck me, man. Like, this is like the good thing about this whole thing is that you're on the internet and you can watch this, and you're not fucking fucked up in the head, yeah? So there's a few of the nutters out there, don't get me wrong, like there's a few nutters out there, aren't there? But not you. Like, you're not that fucked up that you don't know the truth of this. And even if you hate me, even if this is like, you know, one of those nutters like, you know, Bim Bim or whatever, even if Bim Bim's watching, right, then, like, she's got to know the truth. She's got to know the truth. Like, if she plays this to somebody else and tries to get them stirred up about me, they'll be watching this and they'll think Scott's not bad, he's alright, he's a bit of a lad. Like, they won't, nobody can say, oh, no, I absolutely think that you're a fucking disgusting bastard. Like, they know the truth, even if they try and spin it. Deep down, they know the truth. That's why they spin it. And so that's the funniest thing about this, is that you can see through him. Like, you can see through him. Narc rage, lies, manipulation. I'm so glad that we're on the internet where people can just see the truth.
Totally. I mean, like, worse than a sexual way. But it's innocuous, is it? It's innocuous, is it, Diem? It's funny, is it, Helen? Oh, it's so funny, is it, Val?
This is...
Nope.
Nope.
What are you going to do now? What are you going to do now? Defend him?
Against what?
Defend him? I
From
dare
what?
you.
Accusations of what?
Oh, D, thank you.
Nutter.
Thank you. That's someone giving me money because they want it, by the way. I've been... How dare you, Diem, and your gang try to tell my community...
That's right. We had a break. Could you imagine? Right, somebody gave me some tips. Yeah, like you chuffers do give me tips, don't you? You know, you've been giving them today. I'm really grateful. I'll pop that back in because battery exhausted doesn't do it automatic, but I'll pop it back in the thing. I'm very grateful. But can you imagine if I said thanks for the tip? Oh, fucking anyway, Diem. You know, like, that's somebody giving me money. Like he used it immediately as leverage. He didn't say thank you, I'm grateful. That's really helpful. He said, thank you. That's someone giving me money. You out there, see that? Someone's giving me money. And now Diem. And like, just don't even, like, fucking hell, Alan. Like, fucking hell.
Oh, D, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's someone giving me money because they want it, by the way.
Not because they have to, or they're forced.
How dare you, Diem, and your gang try to tell my community what they can watch and what they can't watch?
What? What? Who's telling who what they can watch? I'm broadcasting it on my fucking show.
Are you the arbitrator of what people can watch?
The arbitrator. The arbitrator. Oh no. The arbitrator, the hot potato, the in and outer, the screamy shouter. The arbitrator, the arbitrator, arbitration, the arbitrator. 1 potato, 2 potato, arbitrator 4, 5 potato, 6 potato, 7 potato. Get the kids in the back of the van. Right.
I wouldn't come round your house, Ella, and say switch Coronation Street off because I don't like it.
He's not raging. He's not raging.
That's someone giving me money because they want it, by the way. I've been... How dare you, Diem, and your gang try to tell my community what they can watch and what they can't watch? Were you the arbitrator of what people can watch? I wouldn't come round your house, Ella, and say switch Coronation Street off because I don't like it. Would I?
Put down your ham sandwich, Susan. There's a moment here. I'm going to mark it with a button. Come on, buttons.
I can't believe it anymore. I just don't believe it.
That's a moment because Darkside Phil once said, Susan, put down your ham sandwich. And he was talking to the woman that ran YouTube. Like, she was a CEO of YouTube. And he was so condescending. He was talking to her through his camera and he said, Susan, put down your ham sandwich and pay attention. This is the same sort of condescension. I don't come around and tell you to switch off Coronation Street. Some people like Corrie. It doesn't mean that, like, you know, he's trying to, like, lump you in with the Google grannies, like you and your Corrie. Some people like Corrie, so if you like Corrie, bear in mind, Alan thinks you're a fucking idiot.
Your gang try to tell my community what they can watch and what they can't watch.
This is not my look. These are my knees, not my dick.
Were you the arbitrator of what people can watch?
Don't worry.
I wouldn't come
The
round your house
arbitrator.
and say switch Coronation Street off because I don't like it.
Arbitrator.
Don't watch Coronation Street because they've got adverts on it. They're getting paid for those adverts.
What?
And those actors, they're acting. They're getting paid. The bastards. I'm
Oh,
jealous.
okay. So what this is about monetization, because the original Truther community, they did a lot of hard work and they didn't ask for money. They were there to try and expose things about Madeleine McCann, with the Chris Watts case as well. There was a lot of people who'd made a lot of content and they didn't want money for it because they didn't feel ethically they should be profiting off this situation. Okay, that's up to them. The difference with what me and Alan are doing is I'm independent, I do what I want, and I'm monetized. Thank you very much. That's up to me. I'm a media producer. Alan's in the same ballpark as these people because he stole their content. He took the stuff off the Madeleine McCann forum and group and used it in his content, and then he monetized it. So he was monetizing work that other people had chosen not to monetize. So that was a contentious point within the community. And here he is shouting at them because the people on Coronation Street get paid, but the people on Coronation Street don't go and ravage other people's content for clicks and views, do they, Alan? They write their own and act it themselves, so they deserve it. What are you angry about now?
They're acting, they're getting paid, the bastards. I'm jealous they're getting paid.
You're jealous I'm getting paid, aren't you? It's not really specifically about who's getting paid. It's that he's not getting as much money as he thought he was over the last few weeks.
Paid. Here's the irony, right? The clip of him insulting my daughter and saying he's going to be her daddy,
which we've watched.
He copyright struck it.
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny as fuck. Because what he did was he put that, instead of just using my clip in his episode, which was fair use, I didn't copyright strike the bit where he talked about it in his episode, had he put it in, which he did. The bit that he did was he took that clip and he uploaded it to his own YouTube as a video. So he didn't have to give me the views for watching it and sharing it. So he had it on his channel as its own video. No commentary, no edit, just, well, there was a bit of editing to take the context out, but just that clip. And then he posted it on his own community page so I could copyright strike it. So I did, yeah. If you're just going to take a segment of my stream and put it up there on your channel, I'm going to copyright strike it. If you're going to do what I'm doing here and talk about this, you can copyright strike me, but I will then counterclaim and you will have the problem with YouTube because what I'm doing is fair use. And if you want to go as far as court, I can get a solicitor and win, can't I? Because what I'm doing is fair use. So, like, all fair and love and war, it's the Wild West of YouTube, but you can't just cut some pieces of someone's stream and upload them to your channel, even unlisted, if you're going to publish them on your community page, you idiot.
And he copyright struck it.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
Win for me.
He has my picture on his wall behind him for 8 hours. He has my picture on his thumb, making me look grotesque.
He does he not like these? Wait, does he not like these? Does he not like these pictures of him in the thumbs? Is he not a fan of these then? This one I was really pleased with. Lying Angry Alan Vinnicombe makes him look like he's literally having a mugshot, doesn't it? That's the perspective of that little boy got on Smule, or probably didn't. Well, no, he did, didn't he? Because he got to see your video, didn't he, when he recorded his, maybe. I don't know. This is NARC Rage Day with the big arms. Does he not like these pictures? I'm surprised, Alan, because in the main, they are just your face.
And he copyright strikes me for using 1 minute of his film.
Yeah.
I can't be bothered to copyright strike him.
You can't win. What's he looking at? What's he looking at, look? I love it. I fucking love it. I'm getting into my flow now. Feel my flow with a texture. This is not a tester. We're the best at London to Manchester. Who come to get you hyper? You know who that is? Does anyone in chat know who that is? Because it wasn't me, that wasn't. That was another MC. Scratch that, I'm the freezer. Bloke upset the Mona Lisa. Geezer. We got the Rizzler. Do you know who that is? It's Fearless. I say a boom, 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 boom selector. This one going out to each and every raver, no matter what your race, creed, or your colour. Boom, 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 boom selector. Fearless was fucking banging, man. I should listen to more Fearless. This look off to the side is incredible, isn't it? It's incredible. He thinks he's smart, but he doesn't understand. He does, in the second episode of NARC Rage, which we might not get to tonight, because I imagine this is going to take me longer than I even thought it would. You know, in his next episode of his own broadcast, he does half an hour on this bollocks again, but he's a much more calm persona. You know, playing a much more calm persona. But this just, like, he's reading it from off camera, but he doesn't realise that it makes him look like a fucking nutter. Like, public perception is kind of important when you're defending yourself from this whiff. I'm going to call it a whiff of noncery. Putting Vinnicombe on your own thumbnail like that, and then the Vinnicombe bit being obliterated by the time, made you look bad. Like you're doing it to yourself at this juncture, and I'm just sort of highlighting it.
YouTube is the new Wild West.
The Wild West. I said that a while ago. In a comment. YouTube's the Wild West. It is a bit, you know. You gotta have your own wits. Like the way I see it like that is you gotta have your own wits about you. You got to know what you're doing. You got to be able to assess the wider situation. You don't want to just wander into a one-horse town thinking you're the big bollocks, and then someone comes out like Alan in this equivalent. Alan thought he was the big bollocks riding into this. Not even riding into my town. He took my video, didn't he? He didn't realise that asleep under a poncho, like the raggedy poncho with the hat, asleep under the raggedy poncho. Something stirred. A little click of the heels, a little spin of the revolver. Didn't realise the sheriff was in town, did he?
No. You can raise £50,000 for a man in Colorado.
Oh God, this again.
North Carolina, to come and get me in England and sue me for £60,000 because he doesn't like me studying a case.
It's not that, is it?
Millions and millions of people have done videos about, and it's been on.
In chat, is it 100% the kids are after, or could Alan have sung to the boys video because he smiles when the boy waves? I don't have the answer to that question. NARCs always pick up other words and sayings. True, says Stargazing says that's true. He watches our content and he selects the things he thinks sounds good and tries to drop, because I think of things that are interesting to say and he takes them. Yeah, Drama Llama mentioned coffee isn't working. That's annoying. That's the second person to say it. It has been working earlier, so I'll paste it into chat again. Maybe it's not working for individuals. Sue B was the last one on this list 2 days ago. Let me reload it. Sweet Storm an hour ago. If you had £1 for every lie told, that came through. I'm obviously not going to investigate admin stuff behind the scenes now. So if it's not, it's not. If it is, it is. I mean,
It's
what I can do.
again. I couldn't
there you
be
go.
happier.
Someone sent tippies. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
There you go. So that worked. I mean, thanks. I assume you did that to check. Check the system. Thanks for the system check, someone. But actually, wait, it just said someone, didn't it? It didn't say who they were. So maybe if I reload it, it might say who they are. No, it just says somebody. So that was an anonymous one. So there you go. Glad we could sort out your questions.
Dr. Phil, and I never attacked this family.
Bodger and Badger says RM42.
All I ever said was Kessinger needs to be questioned. That's it.
What?
I'm mild.
Are we not going to stop about this?
You should see the evidence he's given. I can't tell you because it's privileged. You should see the evidence he's given. You all sent him like hours of screenshots and hours of films. Like,
this shows Alan's misunderstanding of the legal process. Yes, you will send your legal team hours and hours, and they will look through a lot of it. But when they get to the gold, the chunks that work, the things right, this is nailed on. They don't need to go through the rest of the hours and hours. They know they're going to win. And they put this to the court, and then the judge says, I don't want to look through the hours and hours, but is it all the same sort of stuff? And they go, yeah, it is. And the judge says, right, I'll agree with that then, because I can see this is bollocks, and you're telling me all that's bollocks. Okay, it's all bollocks. Like, they're doing a very good job by filtering for the very most, the stuff that wins them the case, easiest and best. And then they just show that and they win. Like, they don't want to waste the court's time. So what they're doing is a good job here. And Alan's confusing it with doing a bad job.
50,000 hours. And Clever Claire put it in a porto and showed the world, which is illegal, right? This Claire, who says she's a lawyer.
Idiot, Alan. All the stuff that you did is public. That's why it's public defamation. The stuff you said is public. So if she's showing it to the world, it's only clips of what you've done that's already live on your channel. So idiot, Alan. Of course not. This doesn't make sense.
Not. But Junior's mum says she is a lawyer. And we know she's not. She's a fake. And as soon as I get to court, she's my first witness. And then she'll be arrested within 10 minutes because she's not a lawyer.
That's what will happen.
Not only did she pretend to be a lawyer, and you fools trusted her and give her money, and you give her all your screenshots, right? And you give her all the videos of me. She showed the world the names of all you people that contributed. Data Protection Act is illegal. So she's going to be arrested the minute she walks in the courtroom.
It's not. She's not going to be arrested under the Data Protection Act the minute she walks in a courtroom. That's ridiculous. It just sounds like somebody just shouting nonsense in the street, doesn't it? Like, really, this is just, I mean, it's beyond my wheelhouse as well. It's this Rusick case stuff as well. Thank you, Heidi Jane, for the 99p, which has come up as a peach as well. Thank you for the nice peach.
If Junior's got the guts to come and stand there and say,
come
I don't
on,
know
Alan.
who Claire is.
Ooh.
I'll tell you who Claire is.
Please get
Claire's
back
the
to
one
what-
that represents you in England, because you can't do crowd justice in America. You have to get someone in England to do it for you, which was
I
Claire
hate this so
Morgan.
much.
Claire Morgan runs that. And she is a
I hate this so
non-lawyer.
much.
So where'd you stand in court? Somewhere over there, at the back. When I
Like, because this is his main show he did this on. This is his main channel. And if someone broadcasts this on their main channel, like, you can't, like, if... like, what do the audience think is going on? What do my audience... Like, someone tunes into my show now and sees him doing this, and I'm to explain, I don't fucking know. Like, why would you scupper your own content like this? If you want to make a video about the Rusicks and about the case... Make one video about the Rusicks and about the case, and then shut the fuck up, because this just makes you look unhinged, like some nutty narcissist. Nobody about the mortgage. Yeah, he hasn't said it yet, has he? Has he said it yet? Did he just say it then? About not having money in the mortgage. He does say it in this. I hear him say it. Yeah.
released all this to the judge. Now I've got proof of her releasing it on the internet, the names of the people that... It's illegal again.
When it comes up, I'll highlight it. I think.
And an American can't sue me in England because he hasn't got any money. How can you sue me in England, right? What if I win? Who's going to pay me? You can't even bring it to court because it's in America. You honestly think
So this is funny as well.
And a judge is going to...
Because Alan was always saying it's a win-win for Alan, because if Alan wins, then he wins, and if he loses, he can't pay Frankie. But actually, it's the other way around, isn't it? Because if Frankie loses, he can't pay you. So, like, now you're angry. So it's funny, isn't it? It's the thing that you said before, but twisted round a bit the way the NARCs do it.
Take this to court, and if he loses, where is he? Oh, he's in North Carolina. You fools! You absolute fools! All you tried to do was frighten me with Cohen to pay up in fear. I have no fear. I have no money. When you've got no money, you have nothing to lose, right?
But you get money all the time through your fucking internet stuff. Like, people give you money all the time. They give you all these super chats, and they give you all the memberships, and Nancy gives you, like, weirdly routine amounts.
He can't win because he can't pay if he loses. He's admitted that. He lives with his mum and dad. He can't pay if he loses his case. So there is no fucking case.
Oh, he swore. Did you hear that?
Loses. He's admitted that. He lives with his mum and dad. He can't pay if he loses his case. So there is no fucking case.
He's getting actually angry, isn't he?
All there is that he's lodged. He wants a case.
Actually
and that's
angry,
as far
Alan.
as it's ever going to go, guys. I promise you.
Why is it anyone's concern, Alan? What your litigation,
I've got
right?
nothing to do with it. That
Listen,
is.
this is really important as well. This is his main channel and his actual content. Why is it the burden to the audience to hear his fucking woes about the litigation that's going on behind the scenes? In most other people's careers, if there is any sort of defamation or litigation, right? If there is anything like that, then they tend to deal with it in the courts. Do you know what I mean? Johnny Depp and Amber Heard got all their stuff out in court, but for the weeks and months leading up to it, they might have had the occasional, like she did an occasional article, but really, you didn't hear Johnny Depp on the internet going, oh, fucking Amber Heard, and fucking Amber Heard, this and that. And like, have you seen my new movie, Pirates of the Caribbean? It's going to be good. Yeah, and in that movie, there's you play a pirate. Yeah, and fucking Amber Heard, and Amber Heard this, and Amber Heard that. Like, that's not the way it works, is it? Like, it's the way he's...
It's
For me,
raining again.
I find it so
couldn't be
incredible.
happier.
Jackie sent
Thank you,
tippies.
Jackie. The doggy's attacking me
Enjoyed
again.
last night's Stretch Johnson episode. Ha
Stretch
ha.
Johnson.
Super Chuffer owes 5 hugs.
Stretch Johnson. It's incredible to me that he would think it's a good idea to do this as part of his content. Like, it's just so narcissistic that his problems are now your problems, and you should hear the rant, and you should be involved in this ongoing fucking pissing and moaning and back and forth, because his problems, as a viewer of his, as a spanner, as someone who gives him money, they're your problems now, and that's kind of unacceptable.
That's the advice I've had from many lawyers. Take it or leave it.
It's not entertainment, this, is
He
it?
hasn't got a
But
leg to-
when we react to it, it becomes entertainment. Thank God. Because otherwise, this has really very little value other than to manipulate his audience.
Stand on. But you will find
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, you're saying about he's in chat there. Dover and Dolly's mom says he's talking about litigation because he wants people to think he's suing me. Obviously, he's not. And someone says they think of Nancy like a washing machine. Funny analogy. Money constantly transferred between him and her. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? The Nancy stuff. It's very strange.
It's all in hand. It's going swimmingly. Is it? How many years is it now? He won't even stop his Crow Justice Fund. He won't even stop it. Because it's raking in a little bit of money, £100 a week. I don't care if he raises £100,000.
So shut up about
He
it.
can't bring the case. He can't pay if he loses.
So why are you talking
give
about
that money
it?
to Cohen for work already done.
This is all
So he's
repetition
gonna pay
from
me
Alan.
if he loses, which he
Aggressive,
will.
narcissistic gaslighting and bullying.
He can't bring it to court because he ain't got the money.
Please shut up. It's so
Do you
boring.
understand, dum-dums?
Dum-dums.
I'm only talking to his gang.
Not you. No.
Understand?
The thing is, Alan, you're talking to the people that are watching your channel. You believe you're talking to his gang. So why don't you just talk to his gang in a separate video? Like, why don't you call them up or some shit? Like, if you want to talk to me, you can come on my show. He never does. He never talks to me. He's talking to the people on his channel. And the aggression comes through and it's their problem and it's their thing. That's his content. Dum-dums.
You can't bring it to court because he ain't got the money. Do you understand, dum-dums? I'm only talking to his gang, not you guys, my supporters. I'm just filling you in on how pathetic this all is.
You're being
And they
pathetic.
all like believe it. Thank you.
There's
Like,
Nosy Nana.
oh, Claire's got him down. They had a party. They
That's
had a
thank you for your
countdown to the
tippies. That's gone. In any way, could you feel any more demeaned for your £10 than to have it flashed on the screen briefly and then deleted?
clock. Like, oh, Claire's got him down. They had a party. They had a countdown with the clock. Dun, 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 dun. We're going to party like it's 1999. I won. We're going to bring him down. I won. We're going to get him down. I won. We're going to
Winning.
report him to everybody. I won.
£1,000 rocks. Winning. I won. I won. I won. I mean, I don't want to copyright me old stream up, but, you know, this is appropriate. Oh, I love the adverts so much. Thank you for showing me an advert while I'm broadcasting on YouTube. There should be a system for this.
Mick Jagger images look like droopy-eyed armless children. That's how I party. That's how I party. I was banging 7-gram rocks. That's how I roll. Winning. I had one gear. Go. Epic. Winning. Are you bipolar? I'm bi. Winning. Win here. Win there. Win. Everywhere. Winner. Absolute victory. Everywhere. Winner. I'm on a quest. We're gonna win everywhere. Right every single wrong. Right every wrong. I'm a total freaking rock star from Mars.
Winning. And that's who he thinks he is, yeah?
5 years of winning. Never won once. We're going to take him to court. When? You can't win. All this now is because he knows he can't go to court. So they're throwing their final shit at me because they know they can't even go to court. This is their final thing to distract you. People want your money back. You people want your money back. This is to distract you. In my opinion, of course, he might have 200 grand in his pocket. That's
You're
what he
right.
needs.
Am I bullying Catherine Ayres? No. No, I'm definitely not bullying. Alan is an aggressive, malignant narcissist. You can see him here in action, being aggressive, rude, inconsiderate, making up lies, gaslighting, manipulating. Alan is the bully. Be very clear on this. The bully, he's a wolf in sheep's clothing. Sometimes he tries to sell you on his personality with a smile. Alan is the bully. Okay? Be very clear about that. And I'm the person holding him to account on the internet for his bullying.
He needs 75 grand just to take me to court to pay Cohen. He needs
Again,
60
it's not the responsibility of his audience to deal with his litigation problems. He's defamed somebody. Again, I don't have to go over this all Rusick bollocks. I'm not interested. It's 5 years ago. I didn't come to YouTube today to make a video about something that happened 5 years ago. This is him bullying his own audience about his own financial and litigation problems behind the scenes. It really is unacceptable to draw this, like, to make this a big thing on his channel, shouting at his audience. I think it's not acceptable.
He needs 75 grand just to take me to court to pay Cohen. He needs 60 grand to pay to the court in case he loses. He needs 60 grand in his back pocket because I will appeal. and they need 100 grand to get the 60 grand off me because I'm in England and I won't pay. He needs 200 grand to get what? £1 a month.
Take that out because I was going to put my.
After I pay my mortgage, rent.
Oh, there we go. That's the mortgage slip. Yeah, Alan concedes here that he has a mortgage by mistake.
A month. I don't earn any money. After I pay my mortgage, £1 a month.
It's obvious from what he's saying. I don't have to read into it. This is what he's saying. I don't have any money after I pay my mortgage. If you do your own returns, as a small business, initially, you don't want to pay a lot of tax. So what you do is the money comes in, you pay all the things you need to pay, and then what I would do as a small business owner initially, when I had my salon, for example, is I would take the extra money and I'd buy a new chair, a new mirror, more colour stock, things for the business. We call that capital, and that helps you to move forward. And people think capital is finance, like financial. There is a financial aspect, people use the word capital in finance, but in economic terms, your capital is the tools that you have in order to make the business move forward. Your scissors, your stock and stuff like that. So I would put money into capital, and then that helps to grow the business, and then we make more profit. And then you start putting that money in the bank and you pay tax on it because you're going to want to get things like a mortgage and stuff like that. So as a small business owner, it's not simply the case that you want to rip off the tax and customs by spending everything on poker the minute you get it and saying it's an online cost or something like that. You don't want to do that necessarily. That would be a fallacy, because then you're shooting yourself in the foot because you can't get any credit. You haven't got any money because you've spent it all. And you're really, like, if you're me, like I bought, like, for example, this camera. This is a great example of this. This camera, like, not inexpensive, not millions of pounds, but not inexpensive. That helped me to spend some money that I could have ended up getting taxed on. But instead I've got a new camera and I can move forward and make more stuff, yeah? Like, that's an example. But Alan hasn't done that with any of his money. So he's saying he spends it as soon as he gets it. That's what he's telling us. He doesn't have any money. You can't take my money. I spend it on the mortgage. People think he's told us a million times he doesn't have a mortgage, he doesn't own his house. Now he's slipped and said mortgage. So he can argue back and forth whether he really does or does not have a mortgage. But there he just accidentally said he did, as if he were caught in a lie. But the important thing to me is to take out of this that he tries to end up net zero so he cannot pay any tax. That's what he's telling us. So what he's telling us is if you give him a super chat, or if you give him a membership or something like that on his channel, or tippy him, then it's gone. Because he can't have that sitting around in the bank. So your money is wasted on him. It's not gone into better media production. It's not gone into a new camera or a computer or lights or anything like that, has it? His media production has stagnated over the years. His internet service is bollocks. What's it gone into? Where's it gone? If you add up all the money, where's it gone?
He needs 200 grand. To get what? £1 a month. I don't earn any money. After I pay my mortgage, rent, and my other family outgoings, I don't have any money.
Other family outgoings? Maybe that's child support? I mean, where does the money go?
What? £1 a month?
I thought his children were grown up, though. I don't know if you still need to pay child support on someone who's 20-something.
I don't earn any money. After I pay my mortgage, rent, and my other family outgoings, I don't have any money. So what's he going to get? Do you think any judge is going to bring this frivolous crap to the High Court in London just because he wants to say, I don't like AD? His whole evidence is based around 2 videos. All that crap you gave him, all his evidence is based around 2 right to reply videos by me. That's
Good.
it. That's all he's got.
Good. That's all they need.
And each word is the truth, I said. Each word of his evidence I spoke is the freaking truth.
Well, you'll win then.
How do you feel now? Giving him money.
What?
He doesn't even want to take me to court. He doesn't want to close me down. He wants me to give him money.
Again, Alan knows what's inside other people's heads.
Now, out of court, and scare me. I'm not scared. I haven't got any money. I'm not scared because I don't have any money.
What? Why are we going around this house over and over again?
If I had a house...
Oh, if I had a house... Oh, if I had a house...
I'd be worried.
If I had a house, I'd be worried. If I had a mortgage, like I just said I did a minute ago, I might be worried. But you seem pretty fucking worried. Like, this is just... Like, I'm actually... I feel now a little bit... Okay, I knew what I was coming into here. I knew it was NARC rage. Is he married? No, he's divorced. What I'm annoyed about here is that it's so easy. Like, I feel like I'm boxing a... I don't want to say child, because they'll be like, he said he was going to hit a child. Like, I feel like I'm boxing Alan, I suppose. Or like, it's just too fucking easy. Like, don't make it this easy for me, Alan.
If his evidence, I spoke, it's the freaking truth. How do you feel now? Giving him money. He doesn't even want to take me to court. He doesn't want to close me down. He wants me to give him money now out of court and scare me. I'm not scared. I haven't got any money. I'm not scared because I don't have any money. If I had a house, I'd be worried because I might lose it. I don't have a house.
Brilliant.
So what's the point? I'm 69. How many years have I got left? Do what you want. Do what you want, Frankie.
Mr. Bluff.
Do what you want.
Mr. Bluff.
Chester. All the best.
Mr. Bluffy. Doing your little
69
Bluffy.
You're a pensioner. Thousands of miles away. That you want to rape him of any pennies he's got, right?
Did you just say the R word?
Thousands of miles away. That you want to rape him of any pennies he's...
Whoa! Fuck me, Alan. Like, to their own standards, dropping the R-bomb like that is... Wow. You know, Bim Bim's going to have a bit of a, you know, complain about that as well, isn't she? She'll be eggy. I mean, I'm wearing the wig. She's going to be losing her shit.
You're a pensioner. Thousands of miles away. That you want to rape him of any pennies he's got, right? Isn't that right, Helen? That I deserve to be taught a lesson, right? Val, I deserve to be taught a lesson, don't I? Because poor Frankie, I've ruined his life, haven't I?
Christ.
Funny that, because Netflix didn't ruin his life. Miss Spencer didn't ruin his life. Dave didn't ruin his life.
Sue
All
Netflix.
The people that said Shanann did it didn't ruin his life. Just me, is it?
Just you.
Just me that saved his sister for being persecuted.
Saved her.
Let me tell you this. Shanann Rusek
Oh, God, no.
was accused by a partner of killing
I just don't care.
two small girls in the house on that night.
I mean, obviously, I care about, you know, the sadness and tragedy that happened to Chris Watts' children. You know, that was awful. Yeah, I wasn't aware of it really. You know, I wasn't following true crime on YouTube or anything. Like, this is 5 years later. I just don't think that should be put in front of me. Like, I should have some sort of aggressive emotional reaction to your litigation, Alan. I just think this is... I wish you'd get back to the stuff between you and me. It's much more fun for me.
Chris Watts, her husband, in the house. Only I proved that the girls were alive the next day by seeing a shadow under the truck.
No, somebody brought that. Oh, God, somebody else brought that up in a Facebook. They brought it to your attention. You took the information, then you banned them. It's proven. It's on the internet. Jesus.
You want, but it's me that got it there.
It's me that got it there. I didn't find it. I just got it there. Got it where? On your own channel, you arsehole. Like, such a dickhead.
They were alive. If you told me that, I'd have said I did it. So Shanann was being accused by many people of killing the children. I stopped it dead for the Ruseks. I stopped it dead.
Brilliant.
And saved their daughter.
Bob on.
From
number one.
This travesty of being lied about.
Super
because I saw
Alan.
the shadows and I got it out there and we saved her reputation. Okay, they were fine for a while. They come in my chat and everything. Until they sent me a message, I've got to say something about the Watts family, which I refused to do. And from that minute on, they hated me.
No.
We got to this now, where their son wants to take me to court in London
He
for
won't
£60,000 that I haven't got. Doesn't want to close me down. Doesn't want me to go to court. He wants me to line his frigging pockets with gold. The only trouble is, Martin and his lying friends told him I've got £1 million stashed away.
£1 million. I've got £1 million. I've got all the chicken I can eat. Oh, please, Alan, please.
Facts are, he's not even monetarized.
Monetarized.
I go down the mile with no money.
This gets me
no money.
copyright strikes sometimes. Someone say, like, you know, one of those absurdist comedians. Just get that particular song. They're quite quick on that. Where's all the chicken I can eat? That's in this one, isn't it?
After the tropics, do we say?
I need just a video of just the memes, don't I? Really. Oh, I need a mental break from his bollocks. Like, how could you be a subscriber to his channel and then you get a new video in your feed and it's that and you have to watch it and you think, like, well, I've enjoyed your Nicola Bully content, but this unhinged rant makes you look fucking guilty of all this stuff you're banging on about. I wonder why they're litigating. I might look into it. I wonder why they're calling you with this and that about Smule. I might look into it. I'm probably going to unsubscribe now, actually. Oh my God.
As much chicken as I can eat. chicken as I can eat.
Oh my God.
As much chicken as I can eat.
That clip about the mortgage and the American family RM42, if they want to get up to that, leave it to them. Like, that's not my fight. That's not my battle. That's not my, it's even kind of, what's the word? Like, for me to enter into the community, to discover that Alan's got beef with these other people, like namely the ex-truther community or whatever they are, like Martin, the people that now remain that I see as Alan's detractors. I might be getting this wrong, Martin and all these, I can't be bothered, right? Yeah. But for me to insert myself in their battle about the Rusiks and to suddenly be flag flying about these topics, that would be off on so many levels. Like, that's their thing that they know about. I'm happy to learn about it. I'm happy for them to come on the show and tell me about it, but I don't know about it. So if they want to clip that for their reasons, that's up to them. But I just, I don't have it's not that I'm team this or team that, or I should be or shouldn't be. I should actually not be anything because I don't know anything about it. So it would be well wrong of me to start like stomping all over that. Yeah. All the chicken. I've got a big armchair.
I've got a big armchair. Oh yeah. I've got a dog. I've got a pedigree dog. I got all the bling. As much chicken as I can eat.
Brilliant.
Anything? Do you know how much it costs to live in this country? Have you ever bought a bottle of salad cream lately?
Begging.
You ever know how much I earn when I'm demonetized?
Demonetized.
This country? Have you ever bought a bottle of salad cream lately?
What is it about the salad cream? He's mentioned it on 2 separate occasions now. Why is he so obsessed with the fucking price of salad cream?
You ever know how much I earn when I'm demonetized? Do you ever know what it costs me to run my family and look after my family and ill health with my family and money I've given out to left, right and centre?
Sorry, money I've done given out left, right and centre? Do you mean you might have to actually pay for the things that you are responsible for? Or do you simply mean that you have no money at the end of the month but also have enough money to give out left, right and centre to your family who you don't live with? Someone just sent me, okay, I'll have a look at it, but like, I'm in mid-flow of this, so I will try and have a look at it.
Do you honestly think I've got money? How many have you got £60,000 in your bank account? I'd say like 1%.
Wait, how many of you got 60 grand in your bank account, he's asking, because he wants to know if anyone in his chat says yes, then in that case, okay, thanks. If anyone, if anyone's got 60 grand in their bank, he wants to know in his chat now so that you can identify yourself, so that he can focus his manipulation on you because you've got a lot of money that he can take. I'll be honest, right? I don't have anywhere near 60 grand, but I am saving up my money because it's important that if I want to do a project in the future, media based or anything, I need that money backing me up from the tippies. It don't go frivolously spent on like boat holidays and like, wigs, although I do buy a couple of wigs. But I'm not pissing it away. Like, and you can see that because if you go back over my whole content, you can literally see the big jump where we saved up a load of money and bought an expensive computer. Snippies was really generous during that push to get that. It was basically like I crowdfunded the improvement of the quality of the kit. The lenses, the cameras you're looking at now, better. Like, it's all improved, and it will continue to improve in terms of the content I create because that's what the money's for. But yeah.
Pound in your bank account. I'd say like 1% of you, or none percent.
Not if you've been watching Alan for a few months, because he's going to have roped you into giving him a load of the money, isn't he?
And it's all run by this DM chap for 6 years. It stalked me for 6 years, and before that on YouTube. And I have, under good authority, he stalked other people on Facebook. And I think, Helen, you should be aware of what he was doing before YouTube. But you won't want to.
Incredibly, Purple Hippodrome says, and Purple Hippodrome is a word that is like hippopotamus, relating to Alan's use of the word hypothesis, hippopotamus, but also it belies it's something from the entertainment industry, isn't it? The Hippodrome, it's the entertainment industry, it's the old school entertainment industry of on-stage comedians and Bernard Manning, isn't it? It's that sort of thing. It's that world of, that sort of world. You've grown on me because you haters covered because unlike your haters, you covered Nicola Bulley in a professional manner, yet made it quite clear you could see the lies. Other channels were fishwives style of reporting. Chuffer is odd. I had a big pump about the fishwives, didn't I? I had a big, get on my egg about that because I like the facts. I'm odd. Is the final message. Odd. Get fucked, you purple hippopotamus. Like, where's your... like, purple hippodrome, not odd. Me?
know that, were you?
Just the levels.
Take a breath.
Take a breath before you pop a gasket.
Let me have a drink.
Let me have a drink.
Of course, they would say this is gin, and I'm drunk every night.
I wouldn't have done unless you just said that, in which case now I'm thinking it might be gin, because you're trying to convince me in some way it's not.
I would say it's water.
Would you?
And I'm not.
I would say this is chocolate soya milk, but I won't be tipping it out and putting whiskey in there and trying to pretend. And to be honest, I'm a great advocate for not drinking, as I haven't done for about 5 to 6 years now. Not even a drop. But like, I don't think we need to have an argument about what I'm drinking. It's so weird, isn't it, to preempt the idea that he might be lying with his defence. Such a clown.
Of course, they would say this is gin, and I'm drunk every night. I would say it's water, and I'm not drunk.
And I'm not drunk.
They would say I've got slurred speech. I would say I'm dyslexic.
Your Honour.
Which affects my speech, but that don't worry them.
What's going on?
Right, what's this?
I like that in chat, Nutbush City.
I
wonder if that will get me binned off for the old, but I do like that. I'll have a quick, it's late at night, my neighbours are going to get cross, but I think this would be too much for copyright, but Nutbush karaoke. You'd be surprised about how little of karaoke ends up on the copyright, but this probably will be, but I'll just give you I'll try and do the lyrics about children having sex, and then that'll really make those people cross, because they'll think that because I did a comedy song relating to somebody else being a paedophile. Now, if you do a comedy song about Jimmy Savile and you mention kids and sex, then it's because you're doing a comedy song about Jimmy Savile and you mention kids and sex. It doesn't mean that you yourself are a noncer, does it? So, but I probably will veer away from that, won't I? And just try and do it. Let's just have a bit of... I'm as bad as Alan now. Gin House. Schoolhouse, outhouse. On highway number 19. People keep the city clean. They go up bush. Oh, not bones. Not bones, any glimmer. Not bones, any glimmer. Let me pop the banana. Look the fire, put on the fire. Put the dog, the fire. The dog, the dog. The dog, not bone. Oh, not bone. No bone, get along. It's like they've never watched Bo Selector, isn't it? It's like they've never watched... it's like they've never watched... like, how dare... this is just setting into my mind now. How dare they critique my comedy bits after having watched fucking Little Britain or whatever? Like, I'm not that bad. Tina Chuffer. R.I.P. Tina Turner. But yeah, Tina Chuffer. Gonna feel on weekend. Have a picnic on baby thing. Gonna town on anything. Gonna turn every Sunday. Don't not bold. Oh, not bullshit there. Not bullshit there. Now that's it for my neighbours and the neighbours, and the fucking window's open. That's it for the neighbours now. That's it for the neighbours now. That's enough. The neighbours are gonna... Have you seen Nimmy do his one? And I don't know how to explain. If they think I'm odd, what are they going to think about things that were broadcast on the BBC by Scottish comedian Limmy? If they think I'm odd... They need to wake up to the world. There's a big world out there, Purple Hippodrome.
You have grown on me because, unlike your haters, you covered Nicola Bully in a professional manner and made it quite clear you could see the lies. Other channels were fishwives started reporting. Chuffer is it? Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Hippodrome. Yeah, well, the Bully case.
Like, if you can't take a joke, fuck off now. That's the bottom line for this stuff, right? I had a friend, Isaac Lee. I was a hairdresser, a nascent young hairdresser, and he filled me with confidence. He was a good man. Isaac Lee, when we'd have a laugh in the studio, if someone would get eggy, he'd say like, fuck them if they can't take a joke. And I think that's fine.
I knew not to blame anyone for that because I knew the police were withholding most of their evidence. So how could we form an opinion when the
laugh
police
and a
were
lie.
holding all the cards? I don't know why.
Little laugh and a lie.
And that's why I dropped it like a brick because I'm
gin.
not getting involved with.
Listen, that's definitely not gin, right?
Parents want.
Listen, that's definitely not gin.
Dropped it like a brick because I'm why.
This is definitely not gin. You'll notice by the way he drinks it.
And that's why I dropped.
That doesn't look like someone drinking gin. Having a tiny, weird sip.
Dropped it like a brick because I'm not getting involved.
Good night,
with
anyone who's going to Banana Nights.
case.
I'm sorry I started this a bit late tonight, and I know it's going to drag on. I'm going to try and get through it. We might have to separate it into two halves.
Parents want it shut. It's shut.
But this
I'm not
bollocks,
all
I need
about
to fast
money,
forward
believe it or
because.
not.
Are you not all about money?
I could do Nicola Bully case every night for the next 3 years. And
You just have done for the last fucking 3 months.
I'm not going to do it. I'm not doing it.
No, I'm not doing
This
it.
is not about money.
Right? It's because you could no longer get any money out of it, and were you to be seen publicly to try and pump it for money, you were going to lose any public support that you've got. You've obviously asked the people in your chat, you've asked the few that support you, does it look bad if I keep pumping it for money? And they've been like, yeah, I think so, Alan. So you've decided not to. You also have got nothing more to say because other people have made all the content that you've been ripping off, and now they've stopped.
I love true crime. I love code cases. I love it when we've got to think. I love study groups. Tomorrow,
Love dead kids and dead little girls. Like these Idaho 4 are like 4 quite young, quite attractive girls, aren't they?
we're going to start the Hawaii 4 murders.
Hawaii, sorry, the what?
Study groups. Tomorrow we're going to start the Hawaii 4 murders.
Hawaii 4 murders. And when I say he loves those themes, they're the themes of all of his content. So I think it's fair to assess that he's got a great regard for those sort of themes and content, because that's what he just described, the themes of his content.
Where we've got to think. I love study groups. Tomorrow we're going to start the Hawaii 4 murders.
Hawaii 4.
Hawaii 4 murders.
That's funny because they're dead.
Because it's not known much in England.
It's not known much in England, and loads of people have already made loads of content about it. So for Alan, the reason he wants to do the Ohio 4 murders is because, or the Idaho 4, I don't know, the Idaho 4, isn't it? The reason he wants to do those is because he thinks that he can ravage other people's content for information and present it to his audience who hasn't really seen much of it. So it's easy life for Alan. And also, he gets to fill his computer full of all those pictures of those girls that got murdered. I'm sure he'll enjoy making his thumbnails.
So I'm going to do it as a study group, part 1 tomorrow. It's an amazing case and a sad case. 4 teenagers murdered by one man, apparently. But we're going to study that tomorrow. But meanwhile, YouTube is the new Wild West, isn't it?
Meanwhile,
5 years and YouTube have done one thing to help me.
because you're a piece of turd that they want off the platform. They're not going to help you. They've demonetized you. They've looked at your content and you're whoever you are. They've decided, no thanks, not for us. And they don't really want you. They can't, legally just close you down overnight with no... they could, I suppose, but they've got you on. You're on. You managed to get under the radar. You're still there. Like Cunroach. What do we say? Cunroach. But they don't, you're not YouTube's... they're not going to put you on the front page, are they? Oh, have you seen this guy? Suggest this to millions of people, millions of the YouTube user fan base. They're going to enjoy you, are they, Alan? No, you failed on YouTube.
You don't think people were trying to shut this guy down when he's on live talking about children's...
But you can't shut me down on live because your complaints are now reviewed by actual people on YouTube because you did fake ones. So I've been now flagged my account now because I spoke to YouTube. They said, okay, we'll keep an eye on that. And if people troll you with these fake things, we won't shut you down.
I can't even say it. Most children can't even do what he said.
In fact, the more fake the more fake flags, like, you know, the more people that troll me from Alan's side, YouTube know which channels they watch. Like, you think he's that naive? If he sends his people over to my channel to all report me, like, YouTube knows where they've come from because they can see their history on YouTube because they know they're YouTube. So then they'll say, oh, he's doing all this trolling. It's all coming from him. And they just won't shut me down, but they'll put a flag on your account to say, troll.
He's disgusted. Disgusting messages to my daughter.
Yeah, we've seen that today.
Using children as simulating sex acts.
I haven't done that.
Wrongly accused me of a sexual deviant.
I have not accused you of sexual deviance. I've shown where you have been sexually deviant through your content. I've shown it when you have been. If you have been, I have shown it. And I've also brought up that thing with the children on Smule. But in that, I was very clear what I said. So, again, misrepresenting me. Do carry on.
Little boy sung one of my songs. Encouraged others to incite hate against me.
No, I haven't done that. I haven't encouraged anyone to incite any hate.
Allowed the doxing of my home and his life. And did.
Alan has doxed one of my family members' addresses. We've got people in chat who can confirm. Alan has doxed me. I have not doxed Alan. So this is also a lie. Just a barefaced, outrageous lie now, which is really weird. Big ups, Joe, in chat. Really weird to create this straight, but it's the narcissist thing. It's the narc rage. He'll flip it round, won't he? So yeah, carry on.
Remove it. Organising a gang to come to my house and probably kill me, which would be great, wouldn't it?
What?
I wonder what you would do, Helen.
You just threw that in there, or is this Martin's done this now? Or is it me or is it Martin? I don't know. But apparently, one of us, the Wild West of YouTube, has organised a gang to come around his house to probably kill him. Just drop that in there.
If I was murdered, Helen, would you say, oh, it's nothing to do with me?
If you were murdered, Alan, what would I do? I'd do videos on it from here till your fucking inquest. Bringing up all a load of bollocks and making up like you saw someone on your dog walk and had an encounter.
I didn't want him to die. I just wanted him off of YouTube.
You're doing your voice now.
I'm not going off YouTube.
No?
Because you want me to.
Really?
I'd be a fool to do what you want, wouldn't I?
So earlier on you said that if you were accused of sexual misconduct in this way and you decided to stay on YouTube, it proves that you're not a sexual deviant, to use your words there, because you decided to come back on YouTube. So someone who'd done those videos with kids who was like, so what you basically said is if you were a nonce, you wouldn't be back on YouTube. That's what you basically said. And now you're saying that you're coming back on YouTube because Helen can't push you off. So it's like a different reason now. It's a different thing. So it's a bit weird the way you're saying this, but carry on.
Lying and listening to these old truthers from 5 years ago who got their old lies and thinking it's new and it's 5-year-old crap that's been given to the police 5 years ago.
What?
Martin, if you knew I was singing to children on Smule, why didn't you ever report it? How come you left it to this cretin?
Maybe I just
You
discovered
knew
it.
I was singing on Smule.
So apparently Martin knew he was singing on Smule and reported it to me, and then I reported it, and that's not what happened. I discovered it live on a stream. There were people that were there. I've got all the evidence. I haven't left the stream up because it's got kids singing in it live. I didn't blur them out. I didn't realise it was going to come on the screen. So I've taken the live down, but I've got the recording of it. So we've got the people that were witnesses because they were there in chat. This is weird because apparently now it's not that. Like, it's that Martin knew it for all these years ago, but Martin didn't know it because why did he not publish it? Like, this is gaslighting.
Martin, why did you leave it to this cretin for 4 years? He has no clue as to what's gone on in the last 4 years. He thinks you're all lovely because you give him tips. They will destroy his channel and dump him when he's no further use to them.
What? These people are not going to have any like long-term bearing on like Martin and his like Martin's, from what I can see, a polite and decent chap, right? And his content is interesting and it relates to you and this story that we're going through. But what Martin does and what I do are not going to be like in 10 years' time. Martin is not going to be the arbitrator. It's not going to matter. Like, I'm very grateful for their support and for their, like, I say support, Alan's going to twist that now. He said support, but you know what I mean? As a community, people are nice to each other. I'm grateful for that. But other than that, like, I'm going on my journey and I like Martin's going on his, and we both wish each other success. It's just you're angry. That's all, Alan. but twisting it up in this weird way that the truth channels can somehow affect Super Chuffer is bizarre, because you can't. You're out of control, and that's what you're worried about, and you're trying to assert, even if you can't be in control, that there is in some way some control being asserted, because otherwise it shakes your whole foundation of the idea that things are to be controlled. Like, this is not a control issue, Alan.
You know what? He's no further use to anyone. Anyone that watches him.
This is you.
They'll be like gamers and people like that, won't they?
You're gamers. What a weird fucking thing to say. What a weird thing to say. These days, gamers can be anybody. It's not a minority group that you have to point the finger at. Anyone can be a gamer. You could be 80 years old. You could be 8 years old. There's a game for everyone. It's an art form. I've made a documentary about the art form, the indie development. There's some wonderful, wonderful people in the gaming industry. It's a wonderful thing that reaches so many people's hearts and souls. There's an entire stream platform, Twitch, kind of dedicated to it. Yes, I like gaming.
Trying to destroy me is the truth and steal my subs through spreading lies and misinformation to try to get my subs.
I don't need your subs. You haven't got many. You've got 80,000 on your channel, says 80,000, but on your things that show up, barely a few hundred to your lives, and then 1,000, maybe a few after to watch your rants. It's not a big number of, you're not doing this big number of thing that I'm doing better numbers on my channel without your subs. So I don't need your subs. In fact, we've got to a point now where I've shown the stuff on the, we're way down the road now. The people that support Alan are not now going to be convinced by my telling of the truth. So fuck them. I don't need your subs. If they want to come here and see the light and, be in a better place, that's also fine. But this is bizarre straw manning.
It's all about the money, eh, Scott?
Is it?
Sullying my character. Photoshopping my Smule account and playing trickery with it.
Apparently it's Photoshop now, although earlier on he just told us that it wasn't Photoshop. He said that it really existed. He's contacted Smule about it actually existing, but now it's Photoshop. Why didn't he contact Smule to say someone has Photoshopped my account? You can't have it both ways. This is a lie. Sullying my character. Narcissistic rage. I love it.
My subs. It's all about the money, eh, Scott? Sullying my character. Photoshopping my Smule account and playing trickery with it.
Lie.
But you know what? Through it all, I've looked through the glass and I see a shining light. Genetic code.
Wow. Wow. He thinks now that he can manipulate genetic code simply because genetic code looks particularly unhinged at the moment. So somebody who's particularly unhinged is ripe for manipulation. We need to talk to him. Do we need to, in a good way, I'll put the Discord link, yeah. Joe, get on the Discord. Joe can send me a tweet as well, but I'm not right now I'm on stream, aren't I? But invite, copy that. Get on the Discord, Joe. That's the best way to talk to all the chuffers. I'm trying to keep a track on what's going on in chat. Just having a look. It's hard because there's a lot of it. Yeah, set up on that. Okay, yeah, you're all good. You're all good. There's the link. Yeah, okay. All good in the hood.
She makes me laugh. She swears too much. Calls me names.
He's now using genetic code as his ally because he hasn't. This is a desperate man using one of his former haters as an ally.
She has more morals than the rest of you put together.
Does she?
Has more sense of dignity and fair play than all the rest of you put together.
Because she defends you.
And it's not about flip-flopping, is it?
I don't give a fuck. I'll tell you what. Let's watch. Okay, so now she's brought into it. This is Genetic Code's video. So it starts with this bit about there's a church graveyard and stuff, which is weird because I don't know what context this is. I don't know what this has got to do with anything. But it's on for at least 30 seconds, and then the video starts. So we'll go from when the video starts. Detectiving. We'll do some armchair detectiving.
We'll do some armchair detectiving.
That's me. He's put his videos up there, and a lot, like all these other pedos, what the other pedos do is they put their videos up there, and the kids find them. That's what I've said. Yeah, that's what I've said. If you're an adult, you can see that happening, and you go, oh, I don't want to put those videos up because kids find them and like them. There's a certain group of songs. This is exactly contradicting what Alan keeps saying, though, isn't it? Is that I'm not saying that Alan went on the internet and went to a kid and like, can you sing a video with me and all that. I'm saying they found him. In fact, she's bolstering what I've said. The kids seem to like him more, and we'll look at that bit more of that tonight. But Alan said that we'll see what he said, but you can clearly see what I've said, can't you? You all know in chat, right? If you don't know, go and watch the fucking video. Good, I'm happy with this. This is good for me. A lot of people have understood that I'm telling the truth and he's a liar. Yeah. And I'm going to prove he's a liar today. And if anyone wants to, argue, I'm just going to show them the full proof. And then it's on them to either defend this monster or not. Doing this stuff on the internet with the kids. Yeah. And you can't say you've not, because that's your school app. You've been doing this on the internet. And she's blurred it out here, but what you can't see that she's inappropriately blurred out is that Alan is there, and there's a picture of the kid without any blurring on his face. I had to put a blue blur on that one. And as was raised in our chat earlier, Alan said these were photoshopped images. So if they're photoshopped, he's not got hold of any of the ones unblurred, because I put on the internet pure blurred out kids. So if I photoshopped it blurred. So how's he got hold of one that isn't blurred that I then had to put blue over to blur out? Because you can't have it both ways. He's got a hold of the original unblurred images on his app. So that actually proves what I'm saying. Although she's put it in this funny pixelated filter, that still proves what I'm saying. So I'm happy with this. Internet with the kids. This on the internet with the kids. Oh, they just sing all my songs. I just put the songs up there and then they cut. Yeah, they just come in my sweet shop. I just put the sweets out. Yeah. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything. I just left the door open, never deleted it for 3 years. One of us has done a collaboration video. It could be the kid has decided to edit Alan into his video. True. It could be Alan's decided to edit the kid into his video. Possible. It could be that Smul's done it automatically somehow. I don't know. I don't have Smul. And this is where I have to be very careful about what I say on the internet in terms of defamation, don't I? So I will leave it up to you to decide who has done what with what video there. I've just given you some alternative ideas that could be, that are possibilities. It could be that Smul's done it automatically somehow. I don't know. I don't have Smul.
Repeat that?
I don't have Smul. It's not a negative for my argument. Are you telling me that I can't have an opinion and that you can't form your own opinion because I don't have Smul? It could be that Smul's done it automatically somehow. I don't know. I don't have Smul.
Could be that Smul's done it automatically.
Yeah, I think I'm still good here.
Automatically somehow. I don't know.
No, he didn't have a sweet shop. It was an analogy.
I don't have Smul.
I don't know. He may have had. I don't know. Admits to not having a Smul account or knowing how it even works. Well, I do know a bit about how it works. I'm not that naive. Nice research job like Dian. You see, you're misinterpreting what I've said there deliberately to make it look bad now. You should do your own fucking research. Decide for yourself. By Super Chuffer's definition, every person with a kid in a duet is considered an automatic pedo. No, that's not what I've said. At no point did I say that. You're now strawmanning me, you fucking nutter, and everyone can see it. So it makes you look like a nutter. That just makes you look like a nutter. Duh, I'm a nutter. What happens with me in this Alan stuff is I find something out and I'm like, fucking hell, this is worse than I thought. Yeah, and then I, fact check it, cross check it. Yeah, fast check. Yeah, publish it. Yeah. So that's the stuff you've seen on the internet is what I've been able to fact check, cross check, and publish. Yeah.
Say what?
What happens with me in this Alan stuff? Okay, publish it. I fact check it. The problem is with what we're uncovering is I need to fact check it and I need to get all the ducks in order. Yeah, I need to fact. There's other stuff that I need to fact check that I can't show you. Yeah. What's your point? Your dad. What's your point there? You make yourself look stupid. And this to edit the bit where we're doing Alan karaoke without the context to try and make me look bad, which I still stand by, is funny. Yeah. Leader, the leader, I'm the leader, I'm the leader, I'm the leader of the gang, I am. Even out of context, it's fine. Like, what's wrong with you? Are you all right? Are you all right? See, I could strike that for copyright and stuff. Like, I can't be asked. I think that's fine. I'm all right. It promotes my channel. but it makes you look like a nutter. And he's happy now to ally himself with this person because in some way he feels he can manipulate them. He feels now, this next section we're about to get into is for genetic code, okay? This is for them. This isn't for you, this isn't for me, it's not for his spanners. He's now going to try and manipulate genetic code.
It's about telling the truth. You
So
can't
the
say
first thing
Frankie Jr.'s perfect when you know what he's done.
The first thing he goes in on is about the truth because she likes the truth. And then you can't say Frankie's... So why it's about Frankie now? Because it's for genetic code. And he's playing on this... I've heard now, through all this bollocks, this Frankie guy might not be the best guy. I don't care. Apparently they do. Yeah? Whoever does, he's appealing to those people. This is for genetic code. So enjoy this bit, genetic code. This is for you.
But you do. You can't say I'm terrible when you know I do good things as well.
Right. What good things do you do, though? Because I can't see you doing any good things. I've never seen you do anything charitable. I've never seen you do anything compassionate. I've never seen you do anything nice. Like, what good things is it you're doing? How on earth can you just put that forward? You can't say I'm bad when I do good things, but you don't do good things. Candice, you don't think that piece was appropriate? Fine. Enjoy yourself. I don't care. That's the point of it. The reason it's funny is it's inappropriate. Gary Glitter was a paedophile. So I'm doing Angry Alan's karaoke hour. He suggested, if you take the context of what that was from, we said, Angry Alan in his episode said he's going to do a karaoke. And we said, that's funny. I'll do some Alan songs. And I said, selling kids to America. Whoa. Selling kids to America. Whoa. And then I did, I'll do Gary Glitter because Alan, like, it's a joke. It's supposed to be inappropriate. Get over it.
I took down the Smule. I suspended it myself. I might put it back up. It depends on what the police want.
If that's not what you were talking about, Candice, I apologise, but I assume that's what you were talking about.
I've never sung with anyone, never mind a child.
Right, except you've got those videos there with the children singing with you, which is the problem. So that annoys the piss out of me. And also, if you don't want to sing with anyone, you never have, why are you on a fucking social karaoke app that enables you to create rooms where people can come into your room? It seems like a weird choice. You would probably be better off just using your damn computer or phone.
I'm a father and a grandfather. I'm proud of it. This has been taken very seriously.
He's reading this off somebody else has written it off the other screen, remember?
At a very high level.
Taken seriously and at a very high level, and that upsets him. So what is happening is he says he's a father and a grandfather, and it's taken seriously at a high level. A little bit of reading between the lines here. I think his family are not happy with him. It's not me that they're angry about, it's him that they're angry about. And the high level is the only level that he can consider. Like, how can a narcissist be talking about a high level? He doesn't consider the police or any of these people to be above him, but his own family are able to withhold their love, and that's the high level. Like, we've just, remember, this is off the back of that video where all that outpouring of love has made him very angry. Remember that. This is off the back of that. So I'm believing here that he mentions his family and how it's been taken seriously at a high level. I think the only people who he actually cares what they think in some way, because he demands their love, his family. Everyone else, you know, he wants their love, but he demands his family's love. I believe, scratch my head with the wig on. There you go. I believe that that's the family are angry with him.
It's been taken very seriously at a very high level. Malicious communication is an offence in my country.
Great, I've looked into it. I'm not doing any of it. It's the threats, it's the intimidation, it's the veiled threats. That's all malicious communication. We've got that nutter Bim Bim. She's malicious communication in a nutshell. I've already got multiple clips of her doing it. My local police, I've spoken to them about this because it's quite, you know, interesting the way they're doing it and then accusing me of doing it. So I've spoken to them about it. I will show the clips of the things they've suggested I'm doing, like I just did. It's not malicious communication. The things they're doing veer into that, and Alan himself will actually slip up and do an example of it. Maybe in this, maybe in our next episode, depending on how late it gets. But yeah, it's not. And also, Alan, I've already recorded this, obviously, so I might as well leave it up because you're getting the view.
Carries 2 years prison sentence.
Yeah, 2 years in prison for not.
No good you say
liable.
I'm telling the truth. No good you saying I'm saying AD is not an SO and then fill in your 8 hours.
Yes, it is. That's exactly what's right. Because this is a separate thing now. Not malicious communication. Now we're talking about slander and libel. The way I did that video was perfect. I had it looked into by a legal person, not a lawyer, but a friend from America who works in the legal profession. Like, I'm not trying to big up anything. I just, I looked into it and made sure that I was on the right side of the law, and I am. So that's why it's still there. YouTube approved it. You're not suing me. The police are not coming around my house. This is all just threats now, is it? Are we getting into threats?
Truth. No, you're saying I'm saying
veiled threats.
Saying AD is not an SO, and then filling your 8-hour stuff with saying I am.
I'm not filling my 8-hour stuff with saying
It's
that you
actually
are.
a jail sentence.
You're the one saying you are. You just did it again then.
So,
the songs, the parody songs, that's acceptable too. A joke doesn't stop you from being slanderous or defamatory. So you can tell a joke and it can still be slanderous, yeah? But doing a parody song based on this whole context and situation, it's understandable and it's acceptable. It doesn't mean that I'm calling Alan a sex offender because he shouted about sending kids to America and then I sung about it. He's the one shouting about it. I'm the one parodying it. Please check the Discord, says Joe. Okay, I'll have a quick check.
Sometimes you have to do the right of reply. I can sit here for months and say nothing.
You can send me a direct message.
I'm allowed the right of reply. And there it was.
I'm not very good on Discord trying to find things.
I'm going to look in chat now. I want to know what you got to say about this. I am. I'm doing true crime. I am the true crime.
I see you on Discord.
I am the
there,
victim of a true crime live going on as we speak.
Alan's the victim.
With people writing under his chat. We're going to get him.
So I told you it was going to be Alan's. He said it wasn't going to be Alan's pity party, but one of the techniques of the narcissist was going to be to turn himself into the victim. Now Alan is the victim, of course, of true crime live. Except he is possibly the criminal.
I'm going to look in chat now. I want to know what you got to say about this. I am. I'm doing true crime. I am the true.
Because he might be doing the malicious communications. In fact, I'm going to show you. That was a veiled. I considered it a veiled threat. Maybe that's objective, subjective. But we can get into something else in a bit. But this seems weird, doesn't it? Now Alan, all of a sudden, is the victim of a crime, except no crime, no explanation of a crime, no description, no evidence for or clipping of or anything like that. Just him telling you. And remember, it's for genetic code, really.
True crime. I am the victim of a true crime live going on as we speak. With people writing under his chat, we're going to get him. He's a this, he's a that. He doesn't deserve to live, da da da. That's true crime live. I don't want revenge. I want to be left alone. I want to be able to study crime. I have a headache. My helpers, my team have a headache. We've done one show in 5 days and we're worn out.
Because I don't even need to say anything about that. It's not your team and one show in 5 days and you're worn out, is it? It's you and you're scrambling and you're like Monday. What was this dropped on Sunday? This was Sunday morning, the video with all the outpouring of love was in it, and then this happened on Sunday night. So really, you're exhausted because you can't stop thinking about and watching and being jealous of Super Chuff. And my video about people being generous and kind and the kindness that we shared wasn't related to you in any way, really. It had a few clips of you in it because we do this stuff, don't we? But he got his egg on about that, and it consumed his entire day, Joe, now we're chatting on Discord, that's good. Was there something really specific, or because I actually need to concentrate on the main thing that I'm doing live? not trying to put you off or anything, but you can talk to all the other chuffers in Discord now live. They've got more time to devote with that. If I try and focus on Discord and the screen, my brain just fucking gives up. So not being if it's something I really need to help you with, put it in right now and I'll deal with it right now. Otherwise I'll deal with it later. All good in the hood.
I'm going to investigate AD. I've cross-examined everything. Oh, I don't know nothing about Smule.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say I don't know nothing about Smule. I was very careful to make sure I'm saying the right things. Because Smule's a big company that could also sue me. You know what I mean? It's up to you to make up your decisions about Smule. I'm presenting certain facts. And I'm not being so presumptuous as to try and drill things into people's heads as if they're idiots. But, you know, I can quite happily say I don't have the Smule app. Therefore, you know, if you want to put me up in court, I cannot be an expert on Smule. I do not really know how all these... I don't press the buttons, I don't see it behind the scenes. No, please do explain it to me. Because from what I can see, X, Y, Z. And the collaboration process and the things like that, I can work that out because I can see it live. I can go right now and see it live on the internet, can't I? So I can... You know, I'm not an idiot, but I don't know what button you were pressing.
Doesn't know anything about Smule.
Misrepresenting me again.
Okay.
And that's what her argument was. That was Genetic Code's argument, as we just saw. So there he is agreeing with Genetic Code as an appeal to her better nature. Oh, we think the same, don't we, Genetic Code? We both got the same grievance. So, you know, why don't you become my friend?
So we go on and we have to carry on. But in the meantime, I have a case hanging over my head from this man in America. I have this man calling me an SO and worse.
Are you all good, Joe? Just to make sure before I close Discord, Joe, before I like concentrate on the show still. Are you all good? Like, so either say in chat or like, you know, in the Discord or something, and I'll focus back on the show. I've still got that window open with our chat in just in case. Like,
I have this team of trolls on my back for 5 years. And do you know what people say to me? Ignore it, Al.
please get away from my face, Alan.
Let me tell you this. If it was happened to any one of you 600 people here now, you'd be in tears within a day.
In tears within a day?
For 5 years. You people that tell me to ignore it,
are stupid. Now the people in his chat that are trying to help him, they're stupid now. But they are wrong. You shouldn't ignore this. There's no way, like, this isn't just some silly troll trying to say something mean on the internet. But like, you know, like that, like Dim Dim that I was saying, you know, Dim Dim. Like, you know, I don't have to worry about what she says because it's like worrying about what, you know, I've actually, I think using drug addicts and people with, like, you know, disturbance to be a bad analogy because it's sad for them. But, you know, I don't have to worry about what some nutter's shouting in the street. That's the approach that they're trying to say here with Alan. But the truth is that Alan should worry about what we're saying because it's not. I'm not some nutter shouting shit in the street, am I, son?
It's easy to say that. Don't feed the trolls. Do you know how many people have committed suicide for trolls? Do you know how many Love Island people have committed suicide because of trolls? Because they're just normal people.
You're saying Caroline Flack? Are you now bringing Caroline Flack's death in to leverage your position?
And they've been attacked with jealousy because they've been on Love Island. Do you know how many people have committed suicide for that?
Or just the Love Island people?
20.
20 people have killed themselves off Love Island. So now we've got Alan, right, who has been caught on Smule with videos with, like, you know, I don't have to go over and over it, do I? I'm going to close some of these windows as well because there's too many windows. But, you know, we've got Alan who's been caught on Smule with whatever. And then you've got Love Island, and you've got the problems on social media, and like Caroline Flack comes into this, and we've got the two of them are now like, what? This is just weird. Like, he takes it to some fucking weird places in his... This is delusion. This is delusion, narcissistic delusion.
Tell them to ignore it. Doesn't work like that. People get obsessed with you. And if anybody's obsessed with my private life, then I wonder what goes on in their mind.
Because I've got multiple channels and I'm running different ideas across different platforms, yeah? To be honest, I'm not really on Twitch. I'm on Twitch, I'm on YouTube, I'm on Twitter, but I'm not on TikTok, yeah? Alan has got one, and he's using his to talk about me and Martin and these people. It's Alan who's obsessed over these years. You didn't just hear him going on about the Chris Watts bollocks again, did you? Oh yeah. Like, it's Alan who's really obsessed. For me, it makes really great content, and I don't have to do it like reactively. For Alan, he has to react and you know.
What is in their mind if they're obsessed?
Do you notice every single thing he fucking says I have to stop and counter because it's all bollocks. It's not like there's no point here is he just said one or two sentences of not bollocks.
Then I wonder what goes on in their mind.
What goes on in our minds, yeah. So now we're going to do the thought police, and Alan's going to tell you he's the thought police, and he can see inside my head, and it's bad. He's going to judge me bad. Whereas I can't see inside your head, can I, Alan, or judge you bad? No, you're a good man, yeah. Alan is a nice man who searches for good things on the internet and doesn't do bad things with children on Smule. And he's a good man. And it's me that's bad for thinking he's bad. Because I thought he was bad because of these actions and the things that I saw. Yeah, we're back on. No worries. It was just a little glitch in the internet service there. We'll be back on. I'll just make sure I can see it running. Because there's a slight delay on the stream. It's coming back. We're back. Yes, no? Should be back now. 1, 2, check Chuffy, 1, 2. Should be back now. Back. We're back now, yeah. It's just a little feature of the program I use, Open Broadcast Software. It just had a glitch in it at some point. Had a little, I don't know, so don't worry about that. I was just ranting about him, he was just ranting about me. That was where we were at. You hadn't missed anything.
Does it work like that? People get obsessed with you. And if anybody's obsessed with my private life, then I wonder what goes on in their mind.
I'm worried about you and what you do.
What is in their mind if they're obsessed with making up stories about my private life?
I don't want to make up any stories. I just want facts.
If they want to make up a story about my daughter's childhood.
I didn't do that. We've watched the clip today. I'm going to get it up again. I'm going to have to make clips of this because he keeps doing this. He's making it worse for himself. I know that it hurts you. Talk to his daughter directly. Really, it's Alan doing this to feed into it. There's only a small group of them as well, remember? It's only one or two at this point.
While
it's
I
not
reiterate
like 10 or 20. It's only in the small figures, right? Those people may support Alan with information, but really, it's Alan doing this. He's the one watching my show right now. He's the one watching their fucking videos. You know? He's the one doing that.
Email. I won't say.
In chat, okay, I see what you're saying. I'll take it all in jest, okay? Because you don't know exactly who anyone is in the chat. You might assume that this person is his daughter. Lay off that. If it is, they're welcome to be here and listen to what I'm saying. They must. I'll talk to his daughter directly right now. But in chat, if you think that, fine, you've said it. If you don't, you've said it. Whatever. We're not going to have a back and forth. You're not going to have a back and forth. People are allowed to be here and they're allowed to have different opinions, okay? So you're not going to have a back and forth. You said what you think to them. They've said what they think. Don't keep going back and forth with each other, okay? You're all good. I'll deal with this right now. If it's his daughter in chat, if it's not, I'll talk to his daughter over the camera right now. Hello, I know you've had to put up with the bullshit from your father all of your fucking life. I know that it hurts you. I know that you think like your children have to see him as a grandfather and you'd rather they didn't have all this bollocks in the public sphere. Tell him to stop. He doesn't listen to you, does he? Sometimes you just have to make a break with it. Sometimes you just have to distance yourself from it. Because you know more than I know about the way he behaves and the things he does. The things that have disgusted you over the years and the things you wish you could unsee. You know more than I do. Out of all the people in the world, your testimony would help immensely in shutting this fucker down. I don't think he will ever learn to be contrite. I don't think he will ever take back the hurt he's caused. I don't think you have to live with it as your burden anymore. I'll be your daddy now. I'll be your daddy now. You did say I did say I'll be your daddy now, yeah, but the thing is bad. That's the main one that they're... Is it though? Is that the main one? I think it is, isn't it? That's the main one. Is it though? Is it though? Is it that the main one? I'll be your daddy now. Have you never watched a film? What? Have you never watched a film? Hey, so you're not allowed to say quotes out of films? No. What if they don't know the quote? It doesn't matter. That I'll be your daddy is like they've used it in source adverts. Source adverts. Source adverts. It's like a meme that transcends culture. What do you mean? A meme? Are you high on your fucking weed again? No, like, does anybody in chat? Why don't we ask chat? Fuck chat. I win now because he said, you don't like me now, do you? Because I said, which one are you? Look, Let me ask you in chat, has anyone ever heard I'll be your daddy now in any other context ever? Has anyone ever heard I'm the daddy? Let me just put I'm the daddy and let's just see if anything comes up. Oh God, kids are coming up, so I don't want to watch them shit. Look, Conor McGregor says it. Neiman Naz says it there. I don't know who he is. I'm the daddy here. That's someone messing about. I'm the daddy here from a film called Umbrella Academy. Apparently this kid is awesome. I don't know what he's got to do with it. Best cry ever. I'm the daddy now. This is what I was thinking of. This is what I was thinking of. This will get me binned off, won't it? Copyright restrictions. Obviously the violence is bad as well. This is what I was thinking of. I'll skip past the violence. Skip past the violence.
You bastard! I'm the daddy now. Next time I'll fucking kill you!
I'm the daddy now. Jesus. Do we have to? Do we have to roll around like fucking children? He said I said he was the daddy. He said I was the daddy. Yeah, I did, yeah. Let's continue.
My private life. If they want to make up a story about my daughter's childhood.
Did you just hear what I said?
When they don't even know her.
Yeah, said she wasn't in chat.
My children.
Said I wasn't talking to her directly, really. But, you know, said I would, like, you know, yeah. Did you hear what I said?
Had a great childhood. I love them. I see them every week of my life.
Right. All good. I'm sure they really enjoyed watching that video about you and those Smule things. I'm sure they had no questions at all about that Smule stuff.
I love them and they love me.
Fine.
Yeah, this cretin makes up a story that, oh, I know you had to go through hell with Alan. And he...
You did hear what I just said, a compassionate plea, because if Alan's a narcissist and he behaves like this on the internet, I do think that his children probably had to put up with a load of bollocks because of all this shit on the internet. For the last 5 years, he's been doing all this shit on the internet. So I think they turn on their computers and they probably get a message here or a friend there says, have you seen him doing this shit on the internet again? And they have to put up with it. There's no beating around the bush here. I am 100% bang on. If this was your friend, family, loved one, and they were doing all this shit on the internet, you would in some way feel burdened by the fact that they were doing all this shit on the internet.
He's done things to you, and this is wrong, guys. Do you know what it does to my daughters?
What? Daughters, plural now.
It's malicious communication.
It's not. The things I said were not malicious. If the phrase I'm the daddy now or I'm your daddy now is malicious communication, then I suppose put that in the file and let's argue about it. Let's ask the police if they really believe and feel that in the true spirit of the law is malicious communication.
And while he's doing it, these people in chat are laughing.
You?
Yeah, laughing. When he's fake masturbating, laughing.
You?
When he's put his willy in my mouth on the screen.
I put my willy in his mouth. I'm laughing now.
Laughing. When he's fake masturbating, laughing. When he's put his willy in my mouth on the screen, laughing. When he rhymes. Be careful now.
Vinnicombe with kiddie cum.
Vinnicombe.
With kiddie cum.
The child's name.
Didn't rhyme with the child's name, did I? Why are we so fucking weird? Why can't we just like face things? Why are we so weird? Like, what's wrong with all these people with their faux outrage and this bollocks that's going on? This like assassination of character, really, isn't it? Like this strange egg. You know, I say I get eggy sometimes, and people get eggy. Like this is a strange egg. I feel like twisting, that's the word, Sam. Yeah, it's all twisted, isn't it? And you know who does all twisting and twisting? It's all snakes, isn't it? They're just all snakes. So, again, can't hurt me. Like, snakes.
Willy in my mouth on the screen, laughing.
And the worst thing that could happen is like that, I played you at the very start of the episode, that woman doing the threat about getting into my private life. The worst thing that could happen is people could try and cause like malicious things to happen. Like they could either do like directly threatening things, in which case the police turn up at their house, or they could do like weird, creepy things, in which case the police turn up at their house. And like, it's just sad for them. It's just like they live in a fucking shithole snake pit. And I don't have to worry about those things because I'm like, literally people would say, rise above it. Like they're saying to Alan, ignore it. Like I'm quite prepared to rise above a load of tramps in the street yelling bollocks. Like this stuff, this snaky twisting, I'll show it for what it is and then we'll just move on.
when he rhymes, be careful now, Vinnicombe with a child's name. I'm serious. You can see it. There must be a better way. There must be a way that YouTube. I mean, I get onto YouTube chat and speak to them.
Means you're on an automated system. This will be hilarious. The angry narcissist wants some help off YouTube after 5 years of causing them problems and being demonetized. And what's probably going to happen is that YouTube's automated system is going to laugh at him and like send him the terms of service, and he's not going to get any joy. Imagine a man on a call center not getting any joy. You know, imagine how angry he's going to be about that.
And I say to somebody in Indonesia.
In Indonesia?
Hello, Mr. Allen, how are you?
Hang on.
And I say to somebody in Indonesia, YouTube chat and speak to them.
He thinks that YouTube chat is in Indonesia at a call center, when in actual fact, it's a bot. It's an automated system.
I mean,
that's just like kind of weird racism as well, isn't it? About like, you know when you go on a call center and they're all in fucking India. Like either it's that or he's talking to other people in Indonesia for some other reason. I'm going to assume it's based on this, context that we're talking about here. But Christ, Alan.
Like I get onto YouTube chat and speak to them. And I say to somebody in Indonesia.
Do you?
Hello, Mr. Allen, how are you? I'm fine, yeah.
Hello, Mr. Allen, how are you? You wouldn't say that to the people in Indonesia because you are Mr. Allen, but you're not Mr. Allen. You're Mr. Vinnicombe. So why are you calling yourself Mr. Allen? It's fucking weird.
I've got this guy insinuating that I'm this, that, and the other. He's making threats to my daughter, and they're going to come and beat me.
And YouTube will say, what the fuck are you on about? Like, number one, you can show us the clips. Like, report the video, do the timestamp. Yeah, and if you're not doing that, YouTube are like, why are you sending this? Like, you can't send them an email saying this. They don't have an email address. You're doing this in like YouTube help chat. And YouTube help chat is looking through its automated system of like pages that suggest like how to deal with it. And it's going to suggest to you that you go and report it. And you can't because there's nothing to report because you're making it up and making it sound bad. This is a real joy as well. Alan can't manipulate a bot. The YouTube robot system cannot be manipulated by Alan.
Guy
and his colourful language that tries to make me look bad.
Insinuating that I'm this, that, and the other. He's making threats to my daughter, and they're going to come and beat me up in my ass. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Allen.
I made no threats to his daughter. Nobody is coming to beat you up at your house unless in your own private life you've got other people that might want to come and beat you up. That's nothing to do with me, yeah? And it's nothing to do with my content. Good night, Miss Lemons. I'm a bit disappointed in myself that I've started so late tonight because I appreciate a few of you will tail off as the night goes on. But you will be back, won't you, to watch the full, second half of this, depending on how... I mean, we're halfway through nearly. I might be able to push on to the full episode, but we might split it in half. I might just decide at some point that's a logical time to stop. Let's do some decompression and let's pick it up tomorrow because it's a big one, this NARC Rage. 3.5, coming up to 4 hours now. It's a big one, this NARC Rage, If I run up to, say, 5 hours, that's probably good as well, because if we did get any of those copyrights from any of those random things I played, I can just mute them out. Otherwise, YouTube won't let me edit things that are over 5 hours.
Here's the terms and conditions. Read them, and then you can report it.
Brilliant, brilliant.
They're going to come and beat me up in my ass. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Allen. Here's the terms and conditions. Read them, and then you can report it.
That'll make him furious.
Well, Giorgio, I've reported it many times.
Giorgio? Who's Giorgio?
Well, Giorgio, I've reported it many times and you've done nothing. I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Allen. Give me a minute. Okay, okay, I'll give you promise me you go and watch this. Marcus.
That's why you have to report it, Alan, with timestamps. Promise me you'll go and watch this. They're a robot. You're talking to a bot.
Promise me you go and watch this. Marcus. Promise me you will actually watch this man's filth for 5 minutes of your life.
Who's Marcus?
All right, Mr. Vinnicombe. Mr. Vinnicombe now. He comes back 10 minutes later. Yeah, I've seen it. And I understand why you're so upset, Mr. Allen.
This is lies. That bit, he's gone and watched it. 10 minutes later, he comes back. That's lies, isn't it? Because you can't watch my 8-hour broadcast in 10 minutes. So that's lies. He just made that bit up to make it sound like he's got some in with YouTube and that he's actually being heard, but he's not.
And I understand why you're so upset, Mr. Allen. Here's the terms and conditions. Can you understand the frustration?
Yeah, it must make you furious.
They make it impossible. You can't phone YouTube.
No.
You sport somebody so far down the line, they're in a little tiny country with a little rule book that they keep.
Weird that he's got this fascination with this idea about this little tiny country and these people that work in some sort of sweatshop for YouTube, because they do have those for manual reviews. Let's not get it twisted. YouTube and Facebook and all these other big companies do employ call centres in places like the Philippines and Indonesia, and the working conditions are not great. And the reason they employ those call centres is because, like, let's say somebody puts up a really bad picture of a child or somebody having their head cut off or something, and then like someone's got to review that for it being bad stuff. Like the automatic artificial intelligence thing didn't always filter them all out, and someone's reported it. They have to view it and say, yeah, that's bad, delete. That's bad, delete. And there are people who sit in a little booth and look at all the worst stuff in these countries, and it drives them insane. I've seen documentaries about it, but he's right, that exists. But this automated system for helping people on the internet, that's not what it is. So in his mind, he's thinking of some Indonesian people working in a call centre somewhere with a rule book, and it's just a complete misunderstanding of how the world works in 2023.
Phone YouTube.
This is old man shouting at a cloud.
Support somebody so far down the line, they're in a little tiny country with a little rule book that they keep giving you the rules. It's called blockers, right? They block you. I say I want to go higher.
No, they give you the appropriate mechanism to report things, and if you can't report them through the appropriate mechanism, it's no care of theirs because there's nothing being done that's wrong.
Sorry, Mr. Allen, I can't go higher, but I will put a report in for you. They put in a report. And I get an email. Thank you for corresponding with Marcus tonight. Would you do a survey to say how well he did? Yeah, effing crap.
How did Marcus do?
Thank you for corresponding with Marcus tonight. Would you do a survey to say how well he did? Yeah, effing crap.
So they're going to get that survey response, and that's going to go in that like automatic list of nutters. Do you know what I mean? Like when you're dealing with YouTube through their automated systems, if you give them fucking loads of shit, then they're not going to help you as much, because they're going to literally just see your report and think, fucking hell, this guy. They're going to have all these flags on your channel. Like, you know, you're contacting YouTube. You've got a YouTube channel, Alan, and you've had multiple copyright strikes. You've been, I think recently, didn't he have that thing where they were posting links in his chat? I mean, quote me if I'm wrong and all that. But they were malicious communication links because they were like links to phishing sites. Like he's had so many problems with YouTube, and now he needs something from them. The automated system didn't help. You're fuck you, Marcus.
Thank you for corresponding.
He's like a customer service representative's nightmare, isn't he? Could you imagine having to deal with this arsehole in any social setting? Like, you know, imagine having to wait at his table. It'd just be a fucking nightmare, wouldn't it?
They put in a report, and I get an email. Thank you for corresponding with Marcus tonight.
This is brilliant.
Would you do a survey to say how well he did? Yeah, effing crap.
Angry Alan, supreme. Successful there. He witted that, because that, again, going back to Dim Sum, right? Going back to Dum Dum, that woman who I said I knew it'd get under her skin as well. I said, you're jealous of my success on YouTube. And she was like, you think you're something big? You think you're something clever? You think you're successful? You think you're this? He thinks he's fucking, he thinks he's PewDiePie. He thinks he's this. And I'm like, wow. Wow, that was all I said was one thing. Wow. Like the straw manning and the like success. So this anger now, this concept of success has been sort of fed in to this confusing malaise. And the concept of success is now irking Alan, and this would be really difficult for him, of course, because it doesn't matter how well this goes, really, right? For me, like, let's say in the next like, let's say, for example, tomorrow my internet connection goes down and I can't stream and I have to just accept it and I just can't. Let's say the entire internet connection for Great Britain goes down and none of us can, and I have to stop being a streamer. I've still got time in my life to decide how to make a success in different ways. And for me, success is not measured by view count, although I'm really grateful you're here watching. It's not like, if you share this, that's really helpful to me. If you're watching this and you enjoy it and you think someone else might enjoy it, share it with them. You know, but the success for me, that video is one of the most successful things I've done, because it was the community saying back, you know, how I'd help them, and it's the helping people that's the success. The success is in the building of human relationships, and those things. It doesn't matter how much money you have or don't have, or where you go high up, and you know, whether you can walk with crowds and keep your virtue and talk with kings nor lose the common touch. You know, success is not about a financial thing in a bank or a number on a screen. Success is about more than that. It's about building human connections. So like, Alan can never affect my success, and he is in a position where he has basically failed, whether it be financially, whether it be emotionally, whether it be in terms of like, he's not got a big family around him, you know, he's not got Empire Alan with his, you know, property empire. He's not, like, Alan has failed in all these different ways, hasn't he? Like, so when the concept of success is fed in to this Monets, some of these people get really fucking eggy about it. Like, it really sends them off the fucking egg meter, and they turn it back on you. You're no special person. You're not fucking special. You think you're fucking. You think you're on the telly. You do. You think you're You think you're Tom Cruise. And like, that's funny as well, because that's somebody else they're having a go at. That's not my perceptions of success. So they're having a go at this straw man again. So it's kind of funny that, like, you know, a little bit of psychoanalysis there, a little bit of an interesting point. The concepts of success must really hurt him. Today, of course, in this video, it's all of your love. Remember that. It was all your outpouring of love that hurt him the most. But success now fed into this meat grinder.
I tell you, successful. Me, 100,000 subs, that's successful. To get through this jungle and build a pyramid of support and community, that's successful.
Right.
Not coming on the back of a bully case and thinking you're famous because people want to listen to a bully.
You see what I mean? He's good, he's successful. Well, I'm not successful. Somehow, by his parameters, building a pyramid, like a pyramid scheme, where he's at the top and all these people feed him money, build him a pyramid.
Thinking you're famous because people want to listen to a bully. To get through this jungle.
Build
a pyramid of support.
Build a pyramid of support? What are you on about? Who are you, the pharaoh? What's this?
Support and community. That's successful.
That's successful. Okay, so by your measure, a pyramid of support and community, right? Community is... But we just had that video where all the community came together to share their love. And what you've got is a couple of people give you £10 every now and then, and Nancy does a $200 drop on the nose every Friday or whatever. Like, it's just like, how are you saying this? By your own standard here, you have failed to do all of those things. The 80,000 number stands against what you're saying because all those people left.
Not coming on the back of a bully case and thinking you're famous because people want to listen to a bully.
I'm not off the back of anything. I've been around for ages. The bully case got more views than most of my other stuff, but I'm not off the back of a bully case. Like, I'm off the back of, like, the rest of my life before that. Insanity, this is.
Well, that's where it is, guys.
That's where it is.
I want to know what you want to. I want to know what you think of the streets of YouTube. I mean, you come here, right? And you're my friends.
Friends.
I recognise the name.
Recognise the names.
And a lot of you are members. And tonight, I apologise. Somebody gave memberships. Kaka, can you tell me who give memberships tonight? Because I want to thank them.
Failed to thank the members, Bob.
A lot of you are members on my channel. You support me on Patreon and on here, and I so appreciate it.
Because it's money for you.
You come here because my spanners, no, not mine, our team.
All right, yeah.
Adapting
your language now. Not mine, not my spanners. Make it a safe space. Have you ever heard that language? Anyone in our chat? Safe space. I'm sure there's a couple of mods here would attest that that's one of my buzzwords when I talk about how we, you know, craft our community. a safe space. We have a zero tolerance policy. Not if you want to say mean things about Scotty, that's not zero tolerance. You can come here and do a bit of that. I do sort of weed it out eventually, but the safe space thing is we have a lot of ladies in our community, and I've created a safe space where no one can be threatening to them. That's zero tolerance. It's fucking weird that he's using our own sort of language about our community that came through in that outpouring of love as his own thing now. And he wants it from his community. He obviously wants those ladies to do what you did. So he's very angry. So this is Slinky Socks has got right up his bum here.
You come here because my spanners, no, not mine, our team,
not mine,
make it a safe place. You can come in here and communicate with people you don't even know, and you won't see swearing. You won't see any trashing of other YouTubers.
You've just spent the last 40 minutes on your show swearing and trashing other YouTubers.
You won't see nastiness.
No nastiness. Except for what you do as the leader of the community, of course.
It's taken years to get there.
Years.
To provide a safe community.
Well, it took us like 10 minutes. All we had to do was weed out all of your trolls.
Susan Hughes, thank you for those 5 memberships. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Susan.
You go to his channel and you'll see unknown names.
Big
half
ups,
of them are
Helen.
like alts or trolls.
Yeah, that's your trolls in our chat. You come here and you see some trolls from your channel. Like, that's bad for you.
Winding him up. It's
That's
like
you.
A pile-on. You know what a pile-on is? They pile on and make him worse, and he gets bigger and bigger.
What?
And
I'm not the Incredible Hulk.
Won't be for long.
Won't be for long.
So what's left of that truth community? You started off with such noble ideas.
What's this
to
now?
Protect the R's and destroy the V.
Oh, God, it's this again. Please.
Well, they got it wrong.
Please.
Is they ignored all the bad people talking about Shanann and put all the concentration on me. Why, many others were terrible, and they never even looked at them because they were fixated with me. I haven't done the What's Case for 6 months. They don't even know. They don't even know I'm not doing the What's Case anymore.
You're doing it now.
Because they're so fixated, hating me. That's all they think about. I'm telling you the truth. They don't even know I'm not talking about it.
All the old videos are still
And
up.
even if they did, the ones that do know go, doesn't matter. We're never going to stop. It's only 6 foot under. We keep it clean in here.
Dramatic.
Now, one person's trolls, another person's freedom fighter. I understand that. And do you know what? I don't mind criticism. I don't mind people debunking my theories. That's great.
No.
I don't mind constructive criticism. What I don't like is being called old or whatever they want to say, overweight or...
I don't actually have a pop at him for being old, really, do I? I said old man shouting at cloud earlier because it's a meme, a trope, but I don't actually have a pop at him for being old because that would be ageism. So, but he doesn't like being called old. He doesn't want to be perceived as old. Interesting.
Constructive criticism. What I don't like is being called old or whatever they want to say, overweight or thick or...
Thick, I think I'm all right calling him thick.
Can't speak or my spelling's terrible or... I'm a con man.
Don't like all these things, which is weird because these are all the things that like people associate with him.
A bit clean in here.
Like if you were to describe him, these are all the words you'd use to describe him.
I understand that. And do you know what? I don't mind criticism. I don't mind people debunking my theories. That's great. I don't mind constructive criticism. What I don't like is being called old.
Like this is a description you might give to the police.
Say, overweight or thick or can't speak or my spelling's terrible or I'm a con man or I'm a crook. You have to say that to every YouTuber because they all take super chat, you know?
No. Not everyone's a crook because they take super chats. That's again misrepresentation, straw manning. These people are so dumb. Like Alan and this like nutters that go along with like the people that are eggy at me now. They're dumb as fuck. Like just because like they're eggy at me, that woman, what's her name, Tim. Like she was digging at me because I got a load of support. Like that's the norm on the internet, on streaming. And you're angry because you don't get it, because no one helps you, because they don't want to hear what you've got to say. You're angry about it. Do you mean to tell me if people started giving you super chats and stuff, you'd be angry and you'd say, don't give them to me. That means that I'm in some way, what did he say about it?
Crook. You have to say that to every YouTuber.
A crook, yeah, a crook for taking super chats. Every YouTuber's a crook for taking super chats. Not at all. Not at all. It's the way you do it. I present media with value, and if people find value in it and enjoy it, they come here more and then they support it so it can continue. You present a load of crap and you manipulate people into giving you money through mechanisms that you believe are like clever psychological mechanisms, but they're transparent. To the modern psychologist like me and Steve, your mechanisms are transparent. So, and I'm not like some special, you know, I went to university and studied psychology, but I'm not going on like I'm a doctor. Like, to the modern psychologist, your methods are transparent and therefore ineffective. They're grifting, Alan. You use emotional cues and pulls. Your cases are all designed because the ladies over 40 get emotionally attached to the dead children, and then you make out like you're some sort of saintly, vilified, important person that requires this money. You've only got a very small number of people that have sucked your like the amount of people that actually, like, for me, it's good if I get lots and lots of people give me a small amount of money. I'm happy with that. What you've got is a small amount of people giving you big amounts of money, and it's imbalanced, it's wrong, and that's because it's emblematic of a grift. You know, when I first got started, I had a few people that were really generous, and I wasn't grifting them. It's grown because people can see the heart and the truth of it, and people can see a con. So it's really unfair. What Alan's done there is he's grouped together everyone else on YouTube who's accepting tippies and said either you're all crooks or none of you are and I'm not either. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? Like holding himself to a strange double standard there, or to us to account for that strange double standard. You either are to accept that he's a crook or and therefore everyone is. It's just ridiculous. You know, the grifting, the manipulation, the narcissism, the lies, the using other people's content as your own, the stealing of content, the copyright theft, there's so much that makes it a grift. And you even described it as a pyramid scheme with you at the top earlier. I mean, fuck.
Because they all take super chat, you know? Every single one is a member. You can't divide me away into this little category on my own.
Yes, we can.
As a
You're not on your own.
You're
not on your own. There's loads of other nutters like you. There's loads of other con men like you. There's loads of other grifters like you. There's loads of other lol cows like you. You know, there's loads of other, like, when you talk about the other stuff, you know, he brought up Jimmy Savile today, former DJ. Alan's the failed DJ. Jimmy Savile's the former DJ. That's the link there, isn't it? Philip Schofield and Alan both pushed in the queue to see the Queen. I mean, what? You're not on your own, Alan.
Ours on my own. And this is the saddest thing. This video here will be used as content by trolls.
Hello.
Where they cut off 10 seconds of me and
play the entirety of you.
Say, look at him saying this and saying that. I'm not going to do an 8-hour video.
Because you can't, because you've got nothing to say.
I'm going to do an hour. So we've got like 10 minutes left.
10 minutes left, he says, and he goes on for another fucking 40 minutes of this bollocks.
Star Mama, there's...
I'm going to speed him up a little bit.
Talk about Santa Claus and they harass me. There's Star Mama there, was right-hand lady of Miss Mensa, and she's had enough. And now she's just a normal grandma, and she's a lot happier. I know others that have given up. Many others have
Why don't you give up then?
The fight. Anyway. YouTube don't care.
No.
They like drama. YouTube like drama because it brings in views, right?
It's not that, Alan. It's that they side with the truth.
Now that man, hello, we've got some money. Carol, that man that made the video about me saying those things, of course it attracts views. Carol. Thank you, Carol. Thank you very much.
This is something that Alan's going to frame now, right? Alan's going to try and frame that he is some sort of big fish. So I make content about him and I get a benefit from lots of views. And therefore my motivation is views, money to feed off the bigger fish. But as we've seen, right, to just make this very clear, this is my B-side channel. So my live streams about Alan get views on my B-side channel, no doubt. No doubt they do. Yeah, they get more live stream views than the other stuff that's not about Alan, about other things that people don't know about maybe. But my Nicola Bully stuff there got more views than Alan. My DSP stuff gets about the same views as Alan there. Me and Steve did a DSP special. This other stuff before here about Martin Leaker and stuff, this is before anyone discovered me in this bigger way. So maybe we need to reinvestigate what other stuff gets views. But yeah, no doubt my live streams on my B-side channel get views, yeah. No doubt. But also on my main channel, Super Chuffer, my Nicola Bulley Inquest videos, my Schofield video, my body language stuff, my Madeleine McCann stuff, my Nicola Bulley Inquest, all this other stuff. Thus, the podcast doesn't get as many views. We do it on a Monday. I might change the day of that in the future. But, a lot of stuff here does a lot better. Like, my main stuff is on my main channel, and Alan doesn't get a look in over here. So you can never, just because he's got more subscribers is irrelevant. I get more views, I get more super chats, I get more tips, I get more what you call engagement, comments, and stuff going on the videos. My channel, Super Chuffer, in terms of growth, new subscribers every month, is doing better than Alan's 80k channel in terms of engagement and views and stuff. So you can't say Super Chuffer is trying to feed off me because I'm the big fish. Alan is like a dead, rotting whale carcass, and I found something interesting in there while it's rolling around at the bottom of the sea. But God help me, do I want to stay down the bottom of the sea with it, rotting? Like, no. You can't twist that in this way. If you were so big and things were going so well, you wouldn't be making this video pissing and moaning about this, Alan.
I could sit here and make a hate video about someone, and I'd get 1,000 people in here. If I did
You're doing it now, Alan. You're doing it now.
Hate video about the man in North Carolina, I could get 2,000 people in there. I'm not going to do it.
You've done it.
What, just for money and views?
Yeah,
Right, no.
you have. You did.
I won't do it.
You did. That's how you built your channel.
We sat here all the way through COVID.
Big up Smarv. It's over 4.5 hours. I've still got over 500 watching. I do wonder if I should split it because of, I wonder if I should just knock it on the head and get an earlier night than I'm intending, or if I should try and push through, because we're kind of halfway point here. But if there's still a good, decent number of people and you're still enjoying it, I might as well just carry on, eh? Might as well just carry on. You can come back and watch the other half later anyway if you go to bed.
We built this channel. And that's what they can't do. We did that long term.
He's built his channel long term. Now, it's failed and we're on the way up. So let's be clear about that.
And we sort of got through COVID together, didn't we?
Got through COVID together. I've got to take this point. We got through COVID together. I clipped this. There was a patron that we didn't watch that's kind of going to get lost in the mists of time. The other clips channels clipped it as well, and I made a few clips myself. So, like, we could have watched the whole thing. There's just not enough hours in the day to focus on Alan all the fucking time. But I did clip this one of him. Here he is. This is quite annoying to me. I'll say annoying. Should I say annoying?
COVID was... I did earn some good money COVID times, but I spent it all. COVID was big. I did earn some good money COVID times, but I spent it all. COVID was big. I did earn some good money COVID times, but I spent it all. COVID was big. I did earn some good money COVID times, but I spent it all.
For me, COVID wasn't big. Ha 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 ha. I didn't earn any big money during COVID times. I could have had the opportunity, like, as a media producer, sat at home to just focus on that. But instead, I nursed my grandmother in her dying years through the COVID lockdown. It was really difficult. I had to live on a carer's allowance. I mean, I didn't go out much, did I? But you know what I'm saying. For Alan, making hay while the sun shines, COVID was big. He made loads of money because people were locked in their homes, and he ran live stream after live stream after live stream just to, grift and grift and grift during that time. And that's how he built his channel. It's because people were forced to watch his bollocks. Well, not forced to, but you know what I mean. Like, it was a different time on the media, and then he spent it all. So that's good for him. I'm glad that he was happy about COVID. What do you want me to say about this?
COVID was big. I did earn some good money COVID times, but I spent it all. COVID was big. I did earn some good money COVID times, but I spent it all.
I mean, I don't have to explain to you, like, how difficult COVID was for everyone, do I? So, like, yeah, I got a good point there in chat. Got to stay off work for a bit. I see that there was some, like, inadvertent positives. You get to reset your life and have a think about it. But overall, COVID for me, if you ask me, just quickly, how was COVID for your channel? Like, COVID was a big negative because I couldn't really focus on my channel because instead I had to care for the loved one. I didn't have to, but I chose to do the right thing, which I'm never going to regret that. I'm happy I did that. But for Alan, COVID was big. You know, COVID was big. I just, you know, it's the level of the man, isn't it? It's the standard of the comment, the inability to think about other people's feelings in that way. That one really I didn't like, but I'm glad he brought it up here so I could refer to it there. Yeah.
We got through COVID together, didn't we? I didn't do all that to be chased off by a madman in a wig. I didn't do all that to be chased off of YouTube by this crazy person.
Crazy now. I'm crazy. Classic clack call of the narcissist. Anyone who goes against them is crazy. All the ex-girlfriends are crazy. A madman in a wig.
I didn't do all that to be chased off by a madman in a wig.
A madman in a wig. I didn't
do all that to be chased off of YouTube by this crazy person. And you wonder, to me, why do you do it in AD? Why don't you give up? Because I'm not a quitter.
That was actually, he called me a madman in a wig, referring to mental illness again. So don't let that go under the radar. You know, having a pop at the mentally ill. I feel like it's not, again, it's this straw man thing. I'm not a madman. I'm not crazy. Quite balanced. So you're having a pop at the idea that someone might be. And that's having a pop at the mentally ill then, yeah? Okay, good one. Carry on.
Why do you do it in AD? Why don't you give up? Because I'm not a quitter. I'm not going to quit. Because they'd be happy, wouldn't they? The little band of brothers that are left. Now, I've heard tonight, I don't know if it's true, that one of the main instigators of this travesty has had enough and she's going to give up. After 5 years, it takes a lot to give up completely.
Well, it's not. It's irrelevant what these people do on the internet now, Alan, in terms of the Rousseff court case, because they've got the money and he's taking it to court. So as far as I can see from an outsider position without much knowledge, they're going to take you to court. So it's like their job is done. The rest of it is just like they've got a hobby and it's enjoyable because you're on the internet being an idiot and they get to make their videos. Like, it's just weird the way he kind of like recontextual, like literally everything now. Somebody's decided that their work is done here and he's like, yeah, you gave up. I win. You win? You're going to court for defamation.
Do is say they're going to give up and come back next week. So we'll see. They might be Lewis the only one they've got with any intelligence any day now.
Question and answer hour with Alan.
But that particular man, I can guarantee you he has mental health problems. Because you wouldn't be able to do what he did on screen unless you were mentally ill. To mention children in that way, I've never seen anybody do that. I've never heard anybody do that. I've never even thought it can be done. And how YouTube didn't take him down, I don't know. I have no understanding on how it works.
What are you on about?
There's filth, isn't there? There's perverted filth, and then there's children.
Right. Who brought children into this, Alan? Who did the singing on the Smule? Who had the Smule app? Who's the one that does all their fucking episodes about dead children or families with children that are like dead women? Like Nicola Bulley, she's got 2 young children. The Chris Watts case, it was children that are killed. Madeleine McCann was a little girl and he was going on about whether they're trafficked or not. What's her name? Gabby Petito, you know, just naive young girl. These 4 that have been murdered now. He's going to be getting all their pictures for his thumbnails. I question his interests rather than worrying about mine.
I have grandchildren. I wish I was younger. I'll be right up there to where he lives, but I can't.
Oh, is that a threat? Is that a threat? Sorry, I will be having to clip this one. I will be having to clip this one. Should I have to leave that up on the screen or not? I will just be having to record this because this is just directly what he says. This is malicious communication, veiled threat. Veiled threat. Malicious communication, veiled threat.
I have grandchildren. I wish I was younger. I'll be right up there to where he lives, but I can't. And have a chat to him. I'd love to have a chat to him. Not on here, but he needs help. Real help. He's been confused by these truthers, lied to, and swallowed it. I even saw Maria Suarez in there. Can you believe it? I love her. Even she was in there. And
this is great, isn't it? We said, you know, if people like Maria, who are fairly new to his channel, realise that he's a nutter, I'll say nutter, shall I? And then, I mean, he what word should I say? Realise they don't like him, and then decide to come over here, be part of our community, whatever. The community or not, like the fact that they are turning away from him is basically like he's stating that we are winning that. What it is, right? Alan has got this 80,000 subs. He has got this 5 years on YouTube. He has got this perception of himself by his audience. So I have I've made a big impact, but it's not the coup de grace, is it? And for a while now, I believe that there's going to be a bit more chipping away at Alan in different ways. And so this is like admonition.
Maria Suarez in there.
This is like, admonition, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. This is like him admitting that things are working. This is hurting him. Remember, it's the day that all that emotional outpouring happened, and on the other side of the fence, instead of Alan having someone make him a video about how he's really helped them, people are leaving him and saying, I don't really, I'm a legitimate person that your community can respect, Maria Suarez, that our community also respects, left him. So...
Can you believe it? I love her. Even she was in there, and they were like trying to convert her into a hater.
I'm not trying to convert her of anything. I'm just showing her the facts, and she can make her own mind up.
Listen to this crap.
You're the one that's doing the manipulation. Don't listen to this crap, he said. Don't listen to this crap. So you're trying to manipulate her by telling her what to listen to.
They were like trying to convert her into a hater.
I'm actually playing Alan. Do you know what I mean? He's saying, don't listen to my show. Don't come over here and watch Scotty Hottie. But I'm playing Alan.
Believe it. I love her. Even she was in there, and they were like trying to convert her into a hater. Oh my God, Maria, don't listen to this crap, please. Even she was in there. Oh, that did upset me.
That's a lie. Really, upset is the wrong word. Made him really angry. But upset, I don't think he felt sadness. Oh, sad Alan. Pity party now, though. Manipulation. Classic narcissist. He said he wasn't going to do pity party, but he can't help but fall back on his standard manipulations.
That their lies can spread to people like that. Their lies can spread to somebody I admire.
Wanting to have sex with? Admire. Admire. Okay, you admire Maria. I mean, you don't know anything about her. She went down and filmed something off her, how do you know to... It's a weird choice of words, isn't it? Someone that I admire. Was he going to say respect? Or, did you think he was going to get in there with her? He likes to Skype some of these ladies. We've got testimony from some of the ladies who have been on Skype with him, so that's not me defaming him. We've got I'm able to say there are ladies out there on the internet in videos that I can show you. They're talking about his Skype, and I don't know what's going on with Maria, but it's weird, that one.
That upset me.
That upset you. Good. Good night, Drama Llama. Oh, he's watching this.
Maria.
Yeah, he's watching this 100%. He's a massive narcissist. Of course he's watching this.
I hope you can see the way to not believe this crap. If you don't believe me, talk to other people that have been here for 5 years. They'll tell you what they've done.
Yeah, if you don't believe me, talk to the other people in our chat, but don't go and watch the videos and just see for yourself. Fuming. Alan's fuming.
I don't know what... I've never smoked any drugs. I know he smokes this stuff called weed. I don't know what it is. I guess it's marijuana. I've never... Honestly, I don't take drugs. I've never smoked in my life.
He doesn't know what weed is. Honestly, Governor, I don't even know what weed is.
Don't take drugs.
Don't take drugs, but you take those...
Take painkillers.
Painkillers, yeah.
And they make me feel happy at times. But I
drink.
guess weed does that. I don't know what it does. In order to make an 8-hour hate video, you must need something, right?
Chocolate milk. Chocolate soy milk.
All YouTube care about is adverts and views. Nora, how are you? You did so much good at Christmas during COVID. Christmas night would have been very lonely, a lot of people. You know what? Yeah, I did Christmas night.
Yeah, because you were on your own at Christmas.
Nora? Wasn't allowed to see my family.
You were allowed to see your family. Don't you remember in COVID they made special dispensation for Christmas so that people could see their families for just one day? Your family just didn't want to have you around. So you did a live stream to grift off all the other people that were lonely during Christmas. Never forget it. Happy times, good times. Good times. And what does Alan think of you? You thought that was a special moment, didn't you? She just said it, a special moment that Christmas where you live streamed and we all got to be there together. A special moment. For Alan, it was this.
COVID was big. I did earn some good money COVID times, but I spent it all. COVID was big. I did earn some good money COVID times, but I spent it all.
Yeah. I'll tell you what I can
COVID
say.
was big.
You're saying it in chat there. I can say that the bar that Alan used to run got raided for growing weed in it. But at the time, I can't say for sure whether Alan was the person who was the... it may have been that the bar had been sublet at that moment, that Alan wasn't liable directly, but the bar that he used to run did have a weed grow in it, yeah. I can say that. I've got a few more of the clips from this particular stream that I didn't broadcast yet, but let's have a quick look at these, because why not, eh? Why not?
It's like any other, like any newspaper, they sell advertising, right? Newspapers sell advertising. TV companies sell advertising in the breaks. TV companies make videos and it's sponsored by someone. It's the same thing, but on a little tiny scale by me. I'm a little tiny scale model of ITV, basically.
He's a little tiny scale model of ITV, he chose to say, which is strange because currently ITV are going through a bit of a scandal of their own based on Philip Schofield's behaviour. Let's have a look at another clip. What are you saying here, Alan?
I don't think the firm would keep going without Nancy's contributions on YouTube. Not being funny. I mean, I've got to put in like today, 16, 17 hours. And if it wasn't for certain people, I'd have probably earned like 10 quid tonight, you know? You can't do much with 10 quid, you know? I've got to pay things. And I don't expect people to pay to watch me on YouTube. But they don't understand that it's my job and the hours that go into it. And like, it doesn't hurt to give me 5 quid now and again, does it? Anyway.
Straight up begging then, yeah? Straight up begging. What's next? COVID was big, that one, yeah. COVID was big. And finally, what's this one, Alan?
Watching some channels. We have to move on. A lot of these people haven't got any talent. I try watching some channels and they're like, they haven't got any humor, they haven't got any personality, they haven't got any watchability, they're not attractive, not that it matters, or even slightly attractive, and they're just not got anything going for them other than, okay, anybody can start a channel. Anyone can start a channel.
Sounds like
but
him.
You have to have some talent to survive long term, don't you? You have to have some.
You have to have some talent, don't you, to survive long term, don't you? Do you? Alan is now like Simon Cowell or some shit.
Something about you. You have to be able to tell a story and keep people's attention, you know?
All right, manipulate.
I'm lucky because I've done TV work before. And
Alan's done TV work before.
Done radio work before. And I was a DJ. So I have that sort of advantage over them. But that was many years ago, right? But anyway, we're doing okay.
TV work, radio work, DJ, special person. Can't just be anyone, you know, can't just be anyone.
Val's going to Bermuda, right? Hang on a minute. I've been to Bermuda. I saw a lot of ancient white women.
Now remember, earlier he said that there was something going wrong in my mind because I thought bad things about him. So it's about what's in people's minds.
Can I say that these days? Ancient women running around with teenage local men. And I said, why is that? I said to the bartender, why are all these older women from Germany and that? Why are they over here? And why are they so friendly with these boys? Don't you know, Alan? I said, no, I don't know.
Yeah, couldn't
That's
work
why
that
they
out.
come.
Alan's so naive, he doesn't understand. I wonder what these ladies are doing with these boys.
They're like gigolos. They're like gigolos.
Really, Alan?
Get it? Oh, yeah, get it. All these women go alone, these white women. Can I say white women? Some of them weren't white. These women, older, without a partner, seem to be attracted to this place called Bermuda. I don't know why. I do now know. And I do know that Val went there. And if I was a twat like them, I could make a film about her going to Bermuda.
Right.
And say, I know why she went to Bermuda. Nah. But see, it doesn't mean that. She might went to Bermuda because she wanted to, you know?
I think you just did, Alan, but you tried very carefully to just get out of it after you said it. The thing with defamation is you can't say it and then say, no, I actually mean something else. It's the thing you said. So your own defence against it, after having said it, misogynistic bully, is to say that you didn't really mean it, which is bad, isn't it?
But it's how you portray things, how your mind works, how you...
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it, Alan? That's the problem.
I'm singing. Everybody wants to get me, right? And somebody sings along with it. It's not my fault, is it? For God's sake. And they make it into something sinister. And then they make it so sinister, they call me a P. From just singing a song in my bath on my own. Well, not in my bath, just on my own.
Not in my bath. Just on my own. Good old Alan. Maybe we should watch that one. That one's in the back burner if we ever want to watch it. But let's get back to what we're supposed to be doing.
Christmas night. And I am a family man. That's all I think about. When you get to my age, your family becomes super important, right? And to think my daughter had to listen to this man.
Oh, not this again.
I don't know if he's got children.
Not this again.
I hope not.
You right? You okay? Not having a stroke or anything?
I puff my arthritis. It never gets me worked up, though.
What he's doing is he's reading one of his chat comments, and they're saying that one of his chat people smokes weed for their arthritis, and so now he's offended some of his spanners, and now he's going to have to backtrack on that.
Yeah, we don't know what else he does, do we?
I don't know what else I do. What do you mean? That's defamation. I'm not going to go after him for that because there's no point. I can't be asked. I don't mind that. Like I'm over and above. People said something bad about me. Oh, they said something bad. Something serious. Something serious. Like I remember once talking to my fencing days, my old coach. He was a major in the army, and he was in, like, we talked about him before on this stream many times. Sadly, he's dead now, but a great influence on me and a great mentor. And he didn't ever lose his temper except for twice. Once we were messing about with swords and we didn't have our masks on, and you could take your eye out, and he got fucking eggy. He went fucking nuts and he had a big shout, and we never did that again. And then the only other time I ever saw him get really eggy was when, like, people were messing about and they had a nickname and they were giving him a rude nickname. We all give each other rude nicknames. We're boys' school, we were all messing about. And he got a rude nickname thrown at him a few times, and it was like, in this ballpark of, like, whatever. No one was actually saying he was anything bad. It was just a funny word that we were saying, and they fucking shut that down. It was like he had a big cob on for that, because he said that, his professional reputation is important, and if his own team are going around calling him a funny nickname, like, he's not having it. And I understood what he meant. Like, there are certain lines that you draw. Like, for Alan, this is this problem he's got, is we're able to step over these lines, not because it's a funny nickname, not because I'm just having a laugh and making something up like a funny nickname, yeah, not just that, but because of the stuff he did with the videos and the because of the actual I'm on the wrong channel now, because of this stuff, a paedophile, like this stuff, because of that. So the line is crossed in a way that he doesn't want it to be crossed, but that's not because I'm making it up and, like, he can shout at me and put his foot down. Like, he's done that by having that small account and stuff like that. But if it was the other way, like I'm saying, I don't mind if people want to, like, rant and rave and, talk to the birds, like, if they're for the birds. But if someone seriously made us, a defamation, and it was a serious thing, then I just shut that down.
No, look, there's millions of people in this world. I don't care what they think about me, but I do care what you think about me.
Yeah, because you're the people who are giving money. This is to the spanners now. It's the people who are watching his channel. It's not to the wider audience. Alan now realises that he's lost this battle. Like, he must understand. He's been on YouTube for 5 years. He's had 80,000 subscribers somehow. Either they've decided not to watch anymore and forgotten to unsubscribe, or they're fake numbers. You can buy subscribers, but he's got this 80k, but it's not paid off. He's in this death throes. He knows he's got to circle the wagons. The only people that are important to him now are the ones that are close, that are still giving money and still believe. Everyone else that's had a look at this has had a chance to make up their own minds. He's done the idiot filter again. He's down to just the people who will listen to his bullshit. So now he's got to hard manipulate them. Don't worry about... It's like the Nigerian prince scam. They don't send you that email because you're smart and you're going to say, oh, I think a Nigerian prince wants to send me money. Quick, get on the phone. Like, if you're smart, you're not calling them up. But if you're dumb, you're calling them up. So it's only the dumb ones they want. They want the idiot filter. So now Alan's just left with this smaller group that he's trying to manipulate.
And to see Maria convinced, or partially convinced by this man, that upset me. Because that wasn't somebody I don't care about, right?
Partially
Any of you that are my supporters that believe this crap about Smule, that upsets me.
Good.
But I will sort it out.
No, you won't. Question answer.
I don't know
Alan.
the side effects of marijuana. I know that it's taken by a lot of people that have pain, rheumatism, etc., Parkinson's. I understand it as its uses. I do understand that.
So marijuana's good now. Glad we got that cleared up. I'm going to speed him up because he's being very dry and boring.
No, the way he talked about children, not one of those trolls can ever speak to him again, can it?
Well,
imagine now if he does a show tonight and Val goes in there. All right, Val. Ooh.
No, this is weird because what he's trying to do now is he's trying to push off those people from supporting me. But those people are not, like, there's like 4 channels and like maybe a few of them have actually been here and there in chat tonight. Like, I appreciate them and I'm supportive of what, like, when I say support, I mean, you know, publicly being approving, like I'm saying, like this sort of thing, supporting. I'm not giving them any money. But it's nice that they're doing what they're doing. I appreciate that. But I'm doing my own thing. So he's trying to scare these people off me in some way. And it's irrelevant in the big picture.
Hello, Martin. Oh.
If they wanted to, like,
Hello,
you know, Val, the door is still open for Val to come on the show and stuff. But I think because of all this stuff, she feels a bit uncomfortable with it all. Fine. If he wants to paint it like that and in their world, they're all talking about it, fine. But the rest of the world don't give a shit about this bollocks. And they don't think my jokes are anything bad. Like, the majority of you all here in chat are just not that worried about this bollocks. So he's misconstruing this again.
Justice, hello, Grumpy Granny. Oh, hi. I still like you because I talk about Sav all the time. She's obsessed. It's Jimmy Savile, that one. Helen will say, we have to forgive him.
There's nothing to
He
forgive.
didn't know what he did.
I haven't done anything wrong. I'm
He's
not.
a good man, really.
What are you on about?
Yeah, Helen.
Go and forgive Frankie Boyle. Go and forgive fucking... Who are you? Mary Whitehouse? Like, get off my dick.
When someone tells you they don't use filters 1,000 times a week, they use filters. I don't use filters. I don't use filters. I don't use filters.
Misogyny.
It was not me using filters. Look how lovely I am. Look, I've got 100 comments saying how beautiful I am because I don't use filters. I've got 100 people saying I'm beautiful.
Misogyny.
Who cares? Just be yourself. Use filters or not. I don't care if someone thinks I'm ugly or beautiful. What's that got to do with life?
What?
And where's a t-shirt with my face? How obsessed is that?
That's his bad internet.
Good old Helen, though.
Look at him.
I'm using my green screen lately. It's been too hot for all the lights. So I'll just give you... I tell you what it does do. Not using my green...
Hot for the lights. Wouldn't want to get retina burn or dehydration, would you? Hot for the lights. Wouldn't want to get dehydration or retina burn. I'm keeping an eye on the numbers. You're still clocking at over 500, so I'm going to continue. A few of you are drifting off to sleep. I'm considering breaking the episode in half, but we can push through this last half hour. If you like, if I don't stop it as much, we can push through another hour, and then we'll knock it on the head after that. But if enough of you knock it off and it drops below 500, I might consider doing it in 2 halves because we've got another rant that he did at the start of his last episode as well. So
this is my actual colour. And I think it's better. The green screen distorts your colours. This is my actual colour.
In fact,
of course, it's always better.
I think this is a good moment to do that. We'll get to the hour.
Summer. People always think I'm Asian in the summer.
People always think I'm Asian, he says. Vinnicombe, the name, Vinnicombe, India, like Vinnicombe, the name. Like, words with V are very, like Indian sounding, aren't they? But I think it's English, look, Old English, derivation of Old English. So it's not an Indian name. But my family's got Anglo-Indian roots in ways. So I'm quite proud of having a little bit of Indian in me.
Not Asian, not a bit. But anyway. I'm not Asian.
He's not Asian.
Mistaken for Asian. That's okay. I must say that Nosy Nana bravely went into his chat a number of times and ended up being doxed by him.
Doxed is the wrong word. No one doxed Nosy Nana. That's a lie, straight lie. I think we'll adjourn his bollocks there, that lie, because I see a lot of you going in the nights, right? So what we're going to do is, we've done an hour, he's got another half hour of this, and on the other episode that he did, there's another half hour on top as well. Instead of starting with the Idaho 4 murders, he did a half hour of rant.
5 years of it. Since you, when I was doing my statement, right? What's the worst thing they've done? Well, he said, talk to my daughter, who's 22, and has had abuse for 5 years, from Carol Cox right up to today, from Chuffer. 5 years of it, since she was 16.
So he goes on more of a rant as well, so we've got more to do. So I think what I'm going to do is we'll do some brain relaxation at the end to finish. Right, we'll do some brain relaxation, and then we'll pick back up again tomorrow. Okay? Yeah. Let's just think of something that's short form for 15 minutes of nice, easy brain relaxation for short form. Let me get my favourite relaxing sounds out.
Let's go, Vegas.
Whoa, no, I don't want to do any betting at all. Thank you, with your stupid adverts. Don't want to do any of that. Skip that. Ugh. Right. Relaxing. It's a bit loud, isn't it, the sea? Turn that down. There you go. Relaxing. I'll have relaxing 10 minutes. You can say goodnight to each other and thank you to each other. It's been an incredible episode, hasn't it, of Alan's narcissistic rage. Like, incredible vitriol and... like... the man is... like... my energy for it, when I first noticed he did it, was like, wow, this is incredible. I can't wait to get on this. My energy for it when I did the stream today wasn't as high up as it was when I first saw he did it. The fact that we had that outpouring of love, I want to bring it back to that. You know, I want to remember, make sure that we remember that as the main thing, is that we have a good community, a remarkable community, who made that emotional fan video, which I reacted to, and that's what set him off. All this other stuff, the Smule stuff and all the other stuff, the memes, you know, all the memes we do and all that. Like, he's angry, yeah. Like, he's jealous of the numbers, yeah. All the truthers and all the Rusick stuff, he gets on his egg about that and he goes on and on. The court case is really getting to him, yeah. But the thing that made him the most upset I've ever seen him recently was he had to do a fucking massive rant where he literally said, I am angry, Alan. He went, AD, AD, AD. No, that was the best bit, wasn't it, to finish? I should have put a timestamp.
With a child's name.
Like, he was so angry. Like, so incredibly angry. And that's because of the outpouring of love from our community. And that's something he can't pretend, he can't blag, he can't, you know, all the other stuff he can talk his way around and manipulate. You can't manipulate that. It is what it is. It's not, he's in it because, of course, Slinky Socks edited some of my funniest moments and they included talking about Alan. So he's in it as subtext, as things we take the piss out of, and that must really anger him as well. So Slinky Socks made the video, and my reaction to it there is that whole thing is what's made him most angry I've ever seen him. And it's because of a community of good people sharing love and support with each other. It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible, the degeneracy of the man. the narcissism. So we've got more lives to do. You know, we'll be back on doing more Angry Alan NARC Rage. I probably should finish it up, follow it up. You know, tomorrow I should keep it current. Do you know what I mean? Follow it up tomorrow. We also do DSP versus the Tarot with Tractor Beam. So I do want them to be on doing DSP versus the Tarot. I've got my own shitty sleep schedule. We've got guests to get on the mainstream on this. We're actually in talks with, and you know what this is like, right? I never want to promise anything and over-promise and under-deliver or whatever. Super chuffer. So I work on things behind the scenes, and it take, like with people coming on a show, like thus, for example, like getting a guest lined up, getting it all sorted, getting all these things, takes a bit of working behind the scenes, and I've got a few irons in a few fires. So we've got a few interesting guests that we're going to start getting on. I want to bring more voices in to the conversation. So this takes a bit of a lull, maybe. You know, the last upload there was 7 days ago for the Nicola Bulley inquest, and the last video was 2 days ago on Super Chuffer channel. Sometimes it comes in waves there. I'm keen to do a bit more on the Nicola Bulley case. I've got a couple of things to say about the inquest overall. You know, we did the initial findings, reviewed it, but I'd like to do my own extra bit on it. But at the same time, I want to let things settle a little bit, just for, you know, people. Listen, people are going to talk about Nicola Bulley in the future. There's going to be documentaries about it, so don't think we can't talk about it. But it's about time and, you know, giving things a little bit of time to settle, a little bit of respect, you know, a little bit of distance, maybe. But I've got things still to say. So, you know, and I've got other stuff, other content to bring to this main channel as well. So I don't worry about that. It's all going really well. Yeah, it's been a really weird one, actually, this angry, vitriolic, narcissistic rubbish. I'll tell you what we'll do to finish. Have we got time for this? 10 minutes, yeah, we've got time for this. Let me see if I can get a link to Sentries. They were going to upload it. It's coming up tomorrow, I think. I thought they were going to do it today, but it's tomorrow. I say they. I say they. I should be able to get a link. This is going to be published tomorrow, so look out for this.
Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Americans, I could say that, fellow people around the world, lady Americans, gentlemen Americans, citizens of the world, this is the Armchair Detective. I want to talk to you about one of our most deadly killers in the country today. I had a dream the other night. I was sitting in my living room, just dozed off to sleep. So I'm half asleep, half awake, and I'm starting to dream. I dreamed I walked into a place and saw a real strange, weird object. Standing up, talking to all the people. And I found out it was heroin. Stop the hate. We can all have an opinion. Can't shut down opinion. You have yours, I have mine. Fine. Don't give me words of violence. Break the silence. It comes crashing into my little world. Painful to me. Pierces right through me. Can you understand? I have a right for justice for the four. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed, is here, in my arms. I have what I need. Words are unnecessary, they can only do harm.
So we've got that for tomorrow. That's going to be released at about 2:30 approximately, the premiere of that on Send Trees. If you are desperate and you want to watch it early, this link might change based on the premiere status, but there's a link. And Yeah, I'll see you for some more Angry Alan NARC Rage. I need to make sure that we do the tarot show this week, and I need to make sure that I get on the main show for a little bit of special something coming up. The guests are going to be good. Even if we do fewer episodes on the main channel with, you know, good quality guests, I'm quite happy with that as a concept. I'd like to get that podcast really up and running so that it can move to its own channel eventually, and I can share, because at the moment I have to divvy up all the monetization with the people that do the podcast. But if it's on its own channel, I can just simply say, cut the money, you have half, you have, you know, whatever the percentages are. Like, it becomes a lot easier. So I want to move it to its own channel eventually. But first we're getting it pushed forward and up and running. So yeah, I'm just wittering away about my own bollocks now. Irrelevant. It's all good. It's all going good. I'm lucky. I'm grateful to you. You're good chuffers. Alan's a narc. He's a nutter. The Smooze account is suspended. I'm closing these windows as I'm going. Alan Vinnicombe. I didn't spell it, but he did. So I'm glad for his choice of thumbnail. I'm glad for his big rant. I've got it all recorded so that we can cover it tomorrow, even if he chooses to delete it. We'll keep on. The narcissist prayer, that didn't happen. If it did, it wasn't that bad. If it was, it wasn't a big deal. If it is, it's not my fault. And if it was, I didn't mean it. And if I did, you deserved it. The one I'm going to take there is it's not a big deal when I do my messing about, I don't think. It's all subjective, I suppose. Comedy's, you know, up to you. But clipped out of context and made into a big deal makes you look worse than me. So, fuck you. We're all good in the hood, aren't we? We're all good in the hood. Oh, stop the hate. Stop the hate. All he has to do really is just stop broadcasting, stop popping at me. It all started because he took a piece of work that I'd edited and uploaded it to his channel as if he'd done it. And it had my stream background on it. And I was like, you just take that video off that channel and uploaded it to yours. And it all went from there. His refusal to apologise has snowballed into this. I hope you have a good evening. If you want to see, you know, a change of pace, check out the other content on this channel and other channels that I do. Oh, Snippy's in the house. Snippy's in the house. I'm just closing it down now. Snippy's in the house. I didn't see her there. There she is. Why are you not a mod? Oh, because this is the other channel. Wait, hang on. Add as a moderator. Moderator. There you are. Big up Snips. Sorry, I'm closing it down now. It's 2 in the morning for me. I might pop onto Twitch, just chill streaming. I might, because I'm going to go onto Twitch now. I'm going to go onto Genshin Impact to do my dailies, so I might pop onto Twitch. So maybe I'll just be there. In a bit. And remember, if you can't, you be good. And remember, if you can't be good, you're naughty.